Howdy, howdy, ho, everyone. My name is CL, and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I haven't played this in a little bit, around a week or so. I was supposed to stream on Monday, but I had a sore throat, so I just canceled that stream. But it's kind of nice to get back into it. Give me a quick second here. And also, sorry for taking so long to start. I was having huge technical difficulties for some reason. The camera looks a little weird. I think it looks fine, actually, right now. Maybe I'm just thinking about it too hard, but it felt like upsided, so I was trying to fix that, but I couldn't really figure it out. But whatever, it looks fine nonetheless. Let me move over to the video game real quick. Heidi Sao, how you doing today? You hanging in there? Oh, actually, well, since you're here, might as well just open. I was gonna got a few more cards yesterday. You were there for that, so might as well just open it now, since I want to open them. I want to know what's inside. But give me a quick second. Let me move over the camera setup. And hopefully not dox myself. Classic. You're very tired and hungry? I had some chips before this. I woke up a little hungry, so I just had a few chips. Probably should have ate something, actually, like some actual food. But nonetheless, I feel fine. It should be good enough. Oh, my homies love doxing. Let me set this up. I'm not very good with this dual camera setup. I'm getting a little bit more used to it. I need a bigger tripod. It's a little too zoomed in, but nonetheless, it works fine enough. Xenoblade Chronicles. Like the little background music here. It's kind of nice to get back into Xenoblade Chronicles 2 here for a sec, since this feels like it's been a little while, you know? What's happening? There we go. There we go. Dual camera setup. Shoo! Give me a quick sec. I got the big old binder here. I guess I should probably get closer. This is gonna work out. I don't exactly have the greatest equipment when it comes to stuff like this, but I have a setup that works enough, you know? Open this bad boy. I got 3 little trades here today. As I've mentioned before, I've been trading Animal Crossing and Amiibo cards on the internet with some folk. I did a whole stream about it. And it's been fun enough. And I'm a little excited to open up some of these cards, like I said before. Thick dual camera setup, baby. Oh, one sec. Since I don't know, I don't get to open much mail. I'm a bit of a zoomer, so opening mail isn't something that I ever got to do growing up. Here's a card with my P.O. box. Don't send me stuff. There's no one here, so don't do it. I censored out their address and stuff. I don't really have to show the front, but look at this card. It has like cute little washi tape here on the back. That's pretty cute. I'm gonna open this boy right up and see which of the cards we have on here, and see who I traded this with, because I don't really remember. It's been a minute. I made around a good 9 trades or so online. Some of them for multiple cards, some of them for singles. So I don't remember exactly which is which, but I might remember by the cards that I open up. Are these, is this tape? Oh, this is tape. What was the point of the washi tape? What's the point of the washi tape if you were still... Okay, I'm just gonna open it over here, because it's easier to... Put that over there. Alright, so we got a little Hallmark card here. A really cute one. I don't know where people keep finding these super generic cards, but I kind of want to get some myself. They're really cute. Nonetheless, here's this. And let me actually put the camera up a little bit. There. Get this cable out of the way. There we go. Open it up. Woo-choo! There's some writing here. There's a Sable. Oh yeah, I remember doing this trade. This trade for the Sable here. Probably Dollar Tree or 99-cent stores. Yeah, I probably should have checked there when I was trying to buy my father a Valentine's Day card. Let me read this. Is this SCL? Thank you so much for the trade. Good luck to you completing your collection. And then I believe their name there. It's just their first name, but I'm still gonna cover it up. I ain't really about that doxing life, baby. But we got a little Sable here. It's a rare card. I love Sable. So it was one of my favorite NPCs in the game. So I'm very happy to have them now. And they're number 4. We can move it right over here. Oh, actually, it's in the first page. Never mind. I'm a dummy. Right here. We're still missing number 3. I believe that's DJ KK. If I remember correctly, I believe that is DJ KK. Which I haven't seen anyone trading, and I don't think I traded anyone for it. Well, I'm pretty sure I didn't. And by I'm pretty sure, I mean I'm 100% sure I haven't. I don't have a copy of TJKK. So I would like to get a hold of that at some point. He looked pretty funky. Anyhow, here's another one. This was actually part of a duo. Like, I remember this person. I know specifically who sent me this. They were really kind to me. They sent me 2 letters in the image, and I only got 1 yesterday. So maybe, even though they sent them at the same time, maybe one of them got caught in the mail or something. But either way, let's open this mic up. This boy up. He feel a little thick. That's a little thick feeling boy right there. Let me go down here and do a big ol' scratch. You know, once again, it has the really cute washi tape here, but it doesn't do anything. It's just there for aesthetics. And, you know, they taped it down with the sealant that all cards have, you know, the one that you lick. So like the washi tape is just there for aesthetic. And I'm all about aesthetics, but it makes it harder to open this. But I do complain about everything, so what the heck am I even getting at? Whee! Whee! I don't want to destroy the letters. Oh, wow, this is a really cute one. Good looking one. There we go. Thank you. It's the cute that counts. Look at this card. This card's super cute. Look at that. Jajang. Thank you. Got a nice little glossy emboss onto it. What is this from? Sementine. I don't think I've ever even heard of this this thingamajig, this company or whatever. Either way, can this cable die? Thank you very much. Cable keeps getting in the way. Anyhow, let's open this bad boy back up. Oh god, so many things just popped out. All right, so we got a Joanne, number 7, as well as Monique and Dina. Oh, and a Pelly, 224. Oh yeah, this person said they were gonna send me something extra. Maybe they didn't. They showed me a picture saying, like, oh, I'm sending you 2 letters, and I only got 1. But like, these are all the trades I made. I traded for Joanne, Dina here, and Monique, and they also sent me an extra Pelly. So maybe like they were gonna send me 2, and then they just put them into 1. Who knows? But whatever. That's really cute. Does this letter say anything? I'm gonna make sure real quick. It does. Oh my god, look at these drawings. That's so cute. Look at that. It says, thank you for trading with me. Hope you find all you need soon. And we got a little Dina and a Monique. These are really cute drawings. Holy hell. Oh, I'm totally gonna keep that. That's super cute. Yeah, this person was not only super kind to me when we were chatting, we're actually doing a second trade. They sent me some new cards today, I believe, because they like the little things that I send them and whatnot, the letter. But that's cool. Look at all these trades. We did a big trade, and I got Pelly out of it. 204, baby. Shit, is Pelly a special villager, or are they just are they an NPC, or are they just like a regular villager? Because they have the shininess to them. You know what I mean? Either way, let's start putting these guys away. Freebies. Shoo! All right, move it right over here. Awkwardly camera angle that, because that's where Joanne is gonna go. I have never seen Joanne before in game, because I only played Animal Crossing New Horizon, and that one doesn't have Joanne. It has their granddaughter, whose name I don't remember anymore. It's been forever. I really wanting to like play some more Animal Crossing, but like maybe the older ones and stuff. I really want to get to know why people like them so much, or what was about them. I'm a highly critical person. He works the post office back in City Folk. Ah, I see. Thank you. I'm a very critical individual, and I kind of like to know things like that, like why certain people like feel certain ways about certain franchises. So usually I like to play all the games in the franchise to get a better hold at like the development or what they changed that was good or what they changed that was bad. You can see that when I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 here, where I'm very critical about a lot of the things that I felt the first game did way better. Anyhow, let's open you up, Johan. But like with Animal Crossing, I only really got to play the first game, you know? Sorry, the newest game. So I couldn't really compare anything. Anyhow, let's put Dina in there. Oh, I just tapped the camera. I know the setup looks pretty clean on Euron. You know, like there's my face here, and then there's the camera down there. But on my end, there's just like a million cables all over the place here. And you'll never experience that. And that's the magic of YouTube. I mean, that's the magic of Twitch, I guess. Let's put Johan in here. One second, let me give them a quick look see. Ooh, look at them, they look good. Hey, put you away, woman. Older woman. Old lady. Obachan. There we go, look at that. That's a completed set right there. Shee. And then we got Dina over here, number 54. So let's switch over to there. A lot of babies. A lot of dudes I have now. 48, 57, 49, 52. There we go. Right next to everyone's favorite villager, Limburg. Shee! Limburg. Put him right there. Put him right there. We got Dina, Lemur, and Snake. We're missing one more to complete this page here. Granddaughter is Daisy May. Oh yeah, that is their name. Thanks for reminding me, darling. And then we got Pelly over here. Let's open this one up as well as Monique. I'm really trying to see. I'm really trying to complete this first series 100. Like the series 1, the first 100 cards. I really want to do the next 100 as well, but they seem to be really rare now. Like when I was getting the series 1s, they were kind of everywhere at every single target I would go to, but now every time I go to a target, and I go to a target a lot, I've been difficulty finding any cards being sold at all. So who knows, maybe I'll just stick to this first 100, and once I'm complete this, I won't collect anymore, since I don't really think I'll be able to collect the next 100, the next from the series 2 ones, since I can't find them anywhere. Or maybe I'll just have to wait for the next big restock, who knows. Either way, it don't matter too much. Trying to get rid of this washi tape. Give me a sec. Can you hear that music, darling? It's probably a little quiet for you, honestly. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 soundtrack is pretty bussing. On God. Anyhow, so we got Pelly and we got number 58, Monique. 58. So right here, actually. They're right over here. Right next to Dina on the other page next door. Let me whip this guy out. Anyhow. And we can actually also try to put Pelly away. Might as well, right? So we got Monique here, number 58. Another card to complete my collection. Right there, right next to Nate, who I also traded for, and one of my 70 fails because I got so many. But we also have the Pelly over here. So I guess if we skip over to Walker 100 here, and skip all of these, go over here to the 2012. Because I did open one single pack of Series 3, which I believe is what these are. So I guess it's good that I put these in order so I could make it easier. We also have Lily, who's apparently a kind of expensive card. Anyhow, so that's 212. Oh god, counting backwards. Here, I'll just count from Kit Kat up here, which you can't see. 197, 8, 9, 200, 201, 202, 203, 204. Right here is where Pelly should go. Thank you. That's a bad boy right there. And that's that. We have one more card to open. This person kind of put their address all over it, so I'm not even gonna show the card. I'm just gonna open it. And they also have a big envelope, so it's easier to open. Cut that thing in half. And we got some bad boys here. I'm not sure who this is for. Oh, we got the Lottie. Yes, actually, I do remember this. I believe this was a double trade. Yeah, this was a double trade. Nice. We got Lottie number 17, who's also a villager that I don't think... Oh, actually, Lottie, I believe, is the girl in the newest game, New Horizon, who mans the DLC area. I forgot the terminology. What's the DLC called for? The New Home Horizon or something? The style home. The one that's like a parody, or not a parody, a recreation of the side game. Home furnishing game? What the heck am I talking about? Who gives a heck? Nothing matters anymore. Something Home Paradise. Thank you. Something like that. But yeah, I have met Lottie before. So let's put them back into number 17 of the original set here. I love these big spreads here where I have every single card. It makes me feel accomplished. Alright, so they should go right here next to Bob and Fauna. The two expensive, the two most expensive cards in the set. There you are. And we got Lottie. Right away. Right there. So we got Lottie, Bob, and Fauna. And I guess Lottie is the final special card. I'm still missing a few of the villager ones. I'm missing DJ KK. Missing quite a few actually. Missing DJ KK here. Number 3. I have all of this on this side, and then I'm missing whoever 11, 12, and 15 is. So I'm missing 11, 12, and 15. Those are the 3 like special villagers, NPC villagers that I'm missing from the original set. Also, I got Octavian here. Let's put this bad boy away. Number 45. Over here, right next to Shari. On this area of Starling. Actually, I think I traded for a few of these. I think maybe the one that goes here. I think their name is Nox. They're also like a armor individual. You got Raymond twice. Mighty been to see a long time no see. How you hanging in there? Like Raymond car or Raymond NPC in game. Either way, that's probably like a sought after car, right? Anyhow, but I believe I traded for this guy right here, Nox. Oh, you got a Raymond car. I wonder how much those are worth. I mean, they were probably worth quite a penny a while ago when the game was at its height, right? They're probably still worth something though. Number 45, right over here. Alright, that's that. I believe that's basically everything. I still have a few more trades. I believe 3 more trades coming in the mail, and probably get here sometime next week if they did send them out at all. Hopefully they did. I can confirm most of them because they took pictures and everything, and they had made previous trades, so they're not, you know, there's still always a small chance that they might be scamming me here. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. But that brings me to about 60 something. I was missing 20. I'm missing, after the next 3 trades, I'm still missing 23 cards for the first 100 set. And that brings me up to like 80% completion, 82 and 71, 79. I don't, mathematics, they're bad. But either way, it don't matter too much. We can seal this guy back up. Let me change you over so I don't dox myself real quick like I have previously in the past. Let me switch you over to the Xenoblade Chronicles page real quick. Right over there. There we go. So let me start putting all this other stuff away. Here. Dox yourself, CL. Don't do it. Doxing yourself speedrun 100%. Let me put this card set away as well. I'm not even interested in Raymond. I like cute pastel color villagers more. Why did the apostrophe appear? Well, I mean, Raymond is decently like handsome, right? He's not like, he's great, but he's still pretty like aesthetically pleasing to those people who like pastel villagers, you know? I like ugly ones, if I'm gonna be honest. Um, I love the aesthetic of a village that has, or an island that has 9 incredibly popular, pretty pastel-y villagers, and then one ugly as sin villager. That's the ultimate joke to me. That's the ultimate form of comedy, and I think it's so funny. Um, my favorite villager is probably, God, I always forget their name. What's the ugliest, stupidest, like the villager, the bear with the horrible like mustache, like a 5 o'clock shadow on their face. You know who I'm talking about? I love that guy so much. I really want him in my village. I just think it'd be so funny to have like a bunch of really pretty villagers and then have this ugly as heck little man there. Anyhow, you will not speak his name. He's a cool guy. Why is everyone mean to him? Anyhow, let me get back into position here. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's been around a week or so since I played it. Like I said, I was supposed to play last Monday, but I got a little sore throaty, so I decided not to do that. But last time I did play on Friday, I did a heck of a lot of side quests. So today I'm probably just going to focus mostly on story stuff. Also, the background's different here. It's a snowy region. I'm assuming this is probably going to be the next area in the game. And the next area in the game, I'm assuming is going to be, no confirmation, please, but I'm assuming it's going to be Seek's homeland, the place that he's the prince of or whatever, since we have yet to be there. And we have yet to be to any snowy place, by that way. Oh yeah, also a guy died yesterday, so last time around, not yesterday, around a week ago, I went over here, I sorted these quests, the taggery, can I check completed ones? Yeah, I can. Complete. Yeah, a guy died, an old man died, it was sick. What mission was it? I don't really remember. I've done a lot of these. There was an old boomer man. That's him. Yeah, we finished this cycle and an old boomer man died. And this old boomer man, it was sad. We talked to his kids and his kids were like, oh, my dad, I love him. He's like so lovable. And like, oh, his blade. They raised us. We love him. We're going to go visit him soon. And then he died. So I decided to come back here. I completely forgot to do this last time, but I kind of want to talk to their kids. Because I want to see what they have to say about the dead parent, you know? So they have special dialogue. Maybe they'll say something about their dead dad. What's up? Hi there. I knew in some limit this might happen from the day I first decided to leave him behind and make a life of my own. But it still hurts that I didn't get to see my old man again before he died. You were there for his last moments, weren't you? I hope he was happy at least. My dad's real home was here in Alba, Cabbage. To tell the truth, I was hoping I could bring him back here someday. I'm very nosy. I really wanted to know. Oh, well, that's cute though. I don't know, there's something so tragic to me about someone dying, like an old person dying right before seeing their kids for the last time. It's probably because I'm a Mexican. And it's probably because I'm a beaner as heck. And like my whole culture is full of people moving to the United States young and never getting to see their family again, and always talking about how they want to see their family and then dying without getting to see their parents ever again before they die, or their brothers and siblings. So like, to me, it's just so tragic being someone living so far away and then being this close to them, seeing them. Whatchamacallit? I don't know. It just makes me so sad. There was something about that scene that was just like, oh man, that's sad. Let's go talk to the daughter as well. I want to see what she has to say about dead parents. Is that all the villagers you have on your village? I had quite a few villagers actually. Hey? Oh god, where's my textures? Give me my textures back. Oh, they're here. Okay. I switched out a few of them. I was trying to like get their frames or whatever, you know, in Animal Crossing, where you can get their frames, so you get them to max affinity, and then there's a chance they might give you a frame picture of themselves. I got quite a few of those, but I can't really remember them by name at this point. I'm very bad with names to begin with. Where's that daughter? I'm trying to find that daughter. Wasn't she like right here? I'm nosy, man. I want to know. Oh, that's her. Yeah, that's her right there. What do you got to say about your dead dad? What's up? Allow me to explain. I see. So my father, he Now that I'm married in Orion, I don't get back to Torgal often, but I think I'll go and look after the old house sooner or later. He must have entrusted those golden bracers to you because he knew he hadn't had long left. Oh, you don't have that much to say. The boy, the son had more to say. Well, at least someone's gonna take over the house. You know, in Mexico, when someone dies and when someone dies, how the heck do I get up there? When someone dies and no one's there to take over the home, people just like kind of ransack it as much as possible, take all the possessions. And what's very common is like people will just kind of break in and live in them because they know no one's gonna be there to take care of it. Hello. Greetings. Hello, friends. Food I was expecting on bitterness in existence. People of Uriah and Moradane seem to like doing wars. No one not do wars really, but we're all immersed in fire competition. Peace means no winner or losers, but life always have winners, so people must try not lose. Life very cruel. Bolt is straight, guilty waki waki. Guidebooks say conflict is source of opportunity. Urara brought many fusty fungus, so people maybe try selling to Uraya army and get money for travels. Anyway, maybe we meet again. Best of luck. So long for our guild. I'll see you in the next area you'll be in. I see. I don't know who Pinky is. Pinky the villager. I don't think I've ever seen them. But yeah, I mean, I have a lot of really fond memories with New Horizon, even though it's kind of a dead game and I haven't played it in a long time. Like those first few months were pretty awesome to me, you know? At the peak of the pandemic, I was playing with all my friends. I was doing like big events at my island where I would have them come over and we would like make up mini games to play together and stuff. It was super fun. Whatchamacallit? What else did we? Oh god. Why does this keep happening with this controller specifically? Yeah. I don't know what it is about this Legend of Zelda controller, but it doesn't drift. It just every once in a while it'll disconnect like this. You did prefer New Leaf? That's what most people I know always said, but New Horizon was the only game I ever played in the franchise, so I have no too much connection. Maybe it's just I don't have too much connection to any of the other games. Anyhow, maybe the reason that this controller is like dying so much on me is because it's low battery or something. Maybe that'll happen when it's in low battery, but either way. Let's use the other set of Joey ones. For now. I do want to play New Leaf. I want to play Wild World. The DS one, because as far as like mainstream popularity or like the general populace, Wild World seems to be the game that gets the most loved by the most amount of people. So I would like to give that a try. I'd also just like to give the original version of the game a try. Because I heard the villagers are like super mean in the original Animal Crossing for the GameCube. The original American at least. And I like that. I like mean people. I like sassy individuals. Anyhow, I'm going to buy something. Let's do some movements around. I believe last time around I ended the stream by like by moving some of these characters around and giving them like party members and leveling up their skill links and whatnot. So for now, I think I'll use this team. Let's check out my merc groups. We're doing fine here, I think. Oh yeah, we also got this special crystal, the best core crystal. And I had I'll look this up for me. I don't know if you can confirm Bindasale, but he told me that Nia and Rex are the best people, the best drivers to use the specific core crystal on. And if that's the case, then I'm probably gonna go with Nia because I have a crap load of rares with Rex and Nia has less. So I'll probably do that. But either way, let's get a move on. I think it's time to do some main story stuff. It's been quite a little while since I've done that. I focused on side quests mostly the last time around. So let's move back to the Kingdom of Indoline and activate some cutscenes. To meet the Queen and the little Emperor man. I have been seeing a lot of characters saying, like, a lot of NPCs Oh, Seek is probably good as well.
Hurry up and let's get moving.
Let's get move. Okay, I'll collect the Cyclus. I mean, it's here. Why the heck not, right? Something the matter? Friend, have smell. Oh, sorry. Sniff this. I thought he was crying. Friends have smell of strong fighter. Is friend very strong? Sorry. Sniffy, sniffy. Should not friends before even say hello. Sniffy Sniffy have very good nose. Never make any mistake with smell before. And nose of Sniffy Sniffy say Sniffy Sniffy should open a new shop in Temperentia. But nobody has shop there yet, so Sniffy Sniffy not know any good travel route. Sniffy Sniffy think no alone probably not enough to keep following merchant. So was sniffing around to find strong person to use as bodyguard. Sniffy Sniffy Sniff Sniff. 100 people and you smell strongest out of 100. Please friend, help Sniffy Sniffy set up shop in Temperentia. I'll do what I can. Yes, thank you friend. Sniffy Sniffy will wait on Overlook Hill in Temperentia then. Come quick. Roger that. Okay, I'll do this later. And what I was gonna say is that there's a lot of NPCs so far in the game that have said things along the lines of like, oh, we almost went to war, but it didn't happen. And I think those NPCs are supposed to be saying that post this cutscene that I'm about to have. But I'm not entirely too sure about that. Because either way, like, they might actually go full out war here. Who knows? But like from the things that from the way that we're talking about it seemed like this cutscene that I'm about to have, is gonna end with the two queens or whatever. The queen and the king being like, hey, maybe we should the emperor, and the other one being like, hey, maybe we shouldn't go to war or whatever. Well, let's find out.
Would you mind having a chat?
Oh my, you were very cautious, Stell, indeed, don't you? Is that so? It's my instinct. Everyone carries his destiny to their shoulders, and you have the strangest one I've ever seen. Wow, pretty impressive. Hey, can you tell me about it when your adventure's over? I'd love to hear it. Phoenixes love listening to stories, especially ones about heroes and adventurers. I mean, it's kind of nice to get to talk to these little Phoenix individuals, but none of them really seem to have any information that's all that interesting. Either way, let's go activate this cutscene to see where we are in L's story. It's been quite a hot minute. I want to get some story going. I'm excited to learn more about Seek and whatnot, since we've had him in the party for a little while now, but we still don't know too much about him other than him he's the prince or whatever. I love him though. He's hilarious. He's a fun character. He's second best character in the game behind Jin. I could probably just teleport there, you know? Now that I think about it. But I mean, I might as well pick up the drama by walking towards this direction. Woo! We're walking, baby. We're walking. Are there any side quests for me to pick up on the way? I don't think so. Either way, I'm excited to see this cutscene. Because last time we left off, I believe we, Jin came out, and Jin, part of the Torna terrorist group, who said something along the lines that his motivation was abolishing slavery for blades, and I was like, oh hell yeah, baby, I'm all about it, dude. I know, best character in the game. Nobody told me that Jin was an abolitionist, so that's what happened. He perpetrated some war,
Even the darkest night is followed by a dawn.
Some war acts against the land of Uriah to try to make it seem like like Moradane did it. Now they're meeting together to see what's gonna happen next, but I'm all about it. You know, it's just trying to perpetrate terrorist groups to stop slavery is a small price to pay. There's no one here. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I actually get to go over there. So here's the banner of the Summit of the Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all of the official representatives of each nation. I guess it's as far as we go. Yes. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in this as well. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. Man, Rex can't come? He's your driver. No problem. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I handled this just fine. Hi, Captain. Cutscene!
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
That's a little man!
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago,
Oh god, it's Star Wars. They're
Praetorian
bringing
was to refrain from
treaties.
intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening.
War packs.
But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the
Oh, I
Argentine
remember this
Trade
guy.
Guild.
There's a little guy, he's so cute.
Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal.
I like his
will
little
also
dimples.
be
They're
attending.
so cute. So like
The
understated, yeah.
Crown Prince, the prodigal prince of Tantal.
Yeah, if they only knew how silly he was, maybe they wouldn't act so so amazed. I mean, that's what makes him lovable. Can we go back? I want more politics. Bring me back to the war treaties, the like reforms and stuff.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point.
You couldn't even take out like
All
3
the
of them
principal
last time.
nations' heads gathered here. It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened.
The Final Fantasy,
Wiping out mankind is the
the
easy
Kingdom Hearts
part.
people.
We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
You're so dramatic, dude.
Is
I don't even
Jin
remember any of
serious
your
about
names.
this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
What's Jin's plan?
Oh, he's serious. He always is.
Very much so, but I'm all about it, dude. That
He
man's
will
an
annihilate
abolitionist.
mankind, and
Shee!
then
Annihilate
he
mankind.
will
That's what I'm all about.
kill the architect.
He's gonna kill God or the architect again, twice. Is this what happens? Is this Final Fantasy?
Now, it seems Morardane has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor
Let's go back
Nile,
to
I open the floor to you. Is there
Trade
anything you wish
Federation.
to say?
making deal with
While
the
we are still
Republic.
conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
You guys gonna play Restorations?
So you want to settle this with money?
That's what
We will provide
makes the
any
world go around,
compensation
baby.
deemed necessary.
That's why people Star
Perhaps
Wars,
I'm
baby.
misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Where's Mithra? Why is she in here? People want to ask her what her opinion is.
What a
She seems to know
preposterous
everything.
notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozikairis, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Your name is also
Can
Cyrus?
confirm ex-chairman Banner. Give these people some kind of supplies.
I love his
Military
voice.
supplies, methinks, and in great number.
He sounds like a
Yes.
Detective Pikachu.
But
Like,
why
or
would-
he's like adorable little fuzzy man, and then he sounds
What
like
if?
super gruff.
I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved.
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's
Why would
very
everyone
much
know that?
alive, believe me.
That guy's the only guy who
That
was
also,
around back then.
The Aegis has confronted us in person.
And if my word is not enough for you...
You're gonna bring in Aegis too? The Eagening? The Eagling? It does look very royal.
A blade?
Who's this woman? Could you imagine if she just went, just bring a woman in here? Like, why do you want me to
This is
say?
another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater.
The little crappy little kid,
But
man.
that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
Dire Docks, baby.
6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
When we go back to the politics, it was exciting. I'm all about government meetings, baby. My very own galactic heroes.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
Like up here,
You mean
or
he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
And I agree with it. Let's let him.
Desire that?
Because humanity's the
Perhaps
worst,
he doesn't
dude.
even need a reason. It seems to
He
be
has a
deep-seated
reason.
drive, an instinct, as natural as breathing.
I'm all about it. Just end all of these people. Maybe they'll stop fighting and using
All of
blades
this
for their desires,
is
you know?
my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus?
Off with
Whatever
humanity.
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
Everyone knows this.
So,
Okay, maybe they didn't know that.
Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
I guess it was a rumor.
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books.
I wrote
was
it
a
down.
fool.
Maybe you should have studied more in history class, lady.
It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
My man Malus. Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, I guess they did stop the war between
I
them.
appreciate this.
What was Jin's plan, though? Like,
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes.
also, Malus still seems to have a connection with this old
But
man.
you, Amalthus,
Malthus here.
who is it that you're living for?
We had the whole cutscene where like Malus was talking through him or somehow or something like that. I don't know, man. I feel like this is all part of their master plan. Jin not only created the terrorist group, but also Malus might be behind this like pack they're connecting here to stop the war. It's all plan of it. It's all and I'm for it, baby. I ain't against it. Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fan state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Zora's Plaza, right? Outside the sanctum? You'll be going, right, chum? Yeah, it would be wrong for me not to. Zora's Plaza! a buddy, not far away. Time to go, quick. Master Bond, so buzzy sometimes. Thanks. Oh, okay. Sure. This works fine. Oh, and someone on our back.
Nicely done.
Not doing
Thank you.
that again.
You guys level up at all? I leveled up quite a few of my guys last time around. Oh, they didn't level up like at all. Let's go back one at a time. Like Argumentum. Apparently there's some new missions here. Take a look at this. Which one's okay? So we have the crane protection is the only one we have here. Establishing crane got tangled up with the massive sea prawn from Cloud Sea. Their prawn. Me need friends to take care of monster before crane go wrecky wreck. Send these bad boys out of here. We need a water boy.
I'll support you in every way.
Electric. Let's do element. Just in the case. Nice. Get something to eat, darling, by the way, now. And if so, what was it? Might have to take a break to get some food at some point myself, honestly. Oh, because I'm a little hungry. We need 2 watery boys, so we'll send you. And where's my electrics? We have like basically any. And my only rare electric is you.
Sure.
Yes,
Go on.
sir.
I am eating food. I can hear you. I asked what you are eating. Element. By element? By rarity. Right over here. Just send some people.
Watch your
you.
mouth.
I'll do it.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk. All set?
Have fun, chaps.
So long. Good luck. Thank you. Is that any more over here? Check real quick. Doesn't seem like it. That was the only new one. Eating some spicy stewed chicken. That sounds good. Honestly, not sure what that is, but it sounds pretty good. Your blades suck. But what we have, I guess. So what the heck are we doing next? We're gonna meet up with some Volk. Activate the next cutscene. I don't really know what our next step in our journey is gonna really be. I'm assuming because of the title screen that we're gonna head to Seek's land. But like why exactly, who knows? I'm not very hungry, but I feel like I'm gonna be at some point. Like I said, I only had like a few chips before I started streaming. Oh yeah, she died. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, and there was something going on with her. Like she should still have her old memories because her old driver's still technically around, right? But like she couldn't remember anything.
Call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I don't think I agree with that.
Did you be more clingy? You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really?
He's a boy. He doesn't need like, comforting and
So
love.
wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
Why does she sound like that? She's just British. Also, Heidi Nunu. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? She just has a very normal Welsh accent.
It's weird, though.
From what I've heard.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is
what's up with
Fran
that?
just dead?
Because her original driver's still fine, I guess.
The same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form.
Meat eater?
I mean,
Flesh
Cole.
eaters, I mean?
He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
Don't dead name them. Mithra, Jesus. How
But-
insensitive.
Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
Did they take parts of her away to like maybe
How is it
make her
different?
forget or something?
If a
There's
blade
something
shares
going
its
on with
core
her.
with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But fans isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
This guy, maybe? He's a little sus. I don't like him. Man, a little sussy. That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Endel won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what you going to do from here on out? If you're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, right? But Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Almathus wishes to speak with you. He's waiting in the audience chamber. That's perfect timing, then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree? I'm afraid I cannot say. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over the audience chamber, then. Papa. Fan's name being changed is never explained for some stupid reason. Was her name changed? I didn't even pick that up. Like, change in-game? Like, from back in the day? Like, when she was another person? Or when, you know, from the cutscenes from 500 years ago? Or, like, changed from the Japanese? Why don't you tell me something funny? Like, something side-splitting. What the heck's happening here? For some reason, I can't forget the sight of Lady Fan's face as she gazed upon the tales of Alfred's creation. Oh, it was mentioned as Haze in the cutscenes? Oh, really? That's funky. She looks so strangely melancholy. I can't imagine what must have been going through her mind. Well, there might be theories about that, you know? I didn't pick that up at all. Like I said, I'm very bad with names. I never pick them up. Even in real life, when I meet people and they, like, introduce themselves to me, my mind, like, blanks it out. They're like, hello, my name is... Nice to meet you. Oh, and then we have, like, a conversation, and then, like, a few weeks later, after, like, hanging out with them multiple times, I still won't remember their name. I'm usually, like, a nicknamer. I nickname a lot of people because I just don't remember the real name. It's not because I'm trying to be cutesy or anything. It's just because I don't remember people's names. So I just make up names for people. But don't tell them that. Anyhow, let's talk to this old man. Old man, can you tell me the goods? Tell me how to get to the World Tree. Yggdrasil. The Norse Tree of Life. That's a lot of crystal cores. Is he like purifying them? That's like a thing they do, right? They purify them to make them easier to summon or something like that. An NPC or something mentioned that earlier.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals.
Yeah, he is.
It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I just figured that's what it was, but
I know.
That's nice.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
Very real outfit, baby. Very, religiously. I like it. It's
a special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold.
It's a map.
As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware.
The map
but
exists.
This is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit.
It's like
we make
towards those
home on
directions.
Titans, moving in circles around the world tree.
Yeah, like if you keep
And
like going through the ocean that
lies
way,
the great void.
What will happen?
This void,
like outside of the map,
came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. it stopped us reaching the World Tree.
There's also like a giant
The
serpent.
Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
The world serpent. That's what it is, right? We're just gonna get more and more like Norse mythology. There's the world tree,
To be
the world
precise,
serpent. It wraps around
it
the
is
world.
an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
Was Ophion? Oh, that thing, yes. Myth, are you gonna have explained this earlier? It attacked us. If you have a connection to this version, you could have told us this like 3 chapters
This
ago.
means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
I guess you didn't know when it happened, but you could have explained it
And you're
after
saying
it
that
happened.
someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree.
Makes sense.
They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War. So, an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing.
Oh, God. We're regressing.
Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
Gay people
It's
are allowed
called
to
the
marry.
Omega Feta,
Mankind
and it's
is
guarded by the
regressing.
royal family.
What that sounds like to me.
I'll take you to it.
The Omega
I've
Fett.
prepared
Is that a
your
boss
envoy
fight I'm gonna have
documents
later?
already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there.
Okay, so we're heading to his
Do me the
commandery to get the
favor,
Omega
your
Fetter
once
to
foolish
move the
old
World
man.
Serpent out of there.
And so that people may have a future in this dying world.
So we can make it to the World Tree. Oh yeah, I get it. We got it. Got the stacks, baby. Got the stacks. Seek, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure I am. Well, let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our rooms, got it? Too many speak. Let me go to Tantal. I want to explore Tantal. I guess I'll talk to these people. Hello, old man. What you got to say, Hector? You're bound for Tantal, I believe. I trust you will fulfill your duty as the Praetor's envoy. Remember, His Eminence has placed all his hope in you. What happened? One sec. I'll just explain in a minute. To reach Elysium, will most first stop Ophion, the beast that carved the Great Void. The Ophion's directive was issued to Tantal, Seek's homeland. I prepared to embody documents for you, so you may enter as representatives of Indol. Do we really need an envoy? We have the prince here. I entreat you to reach Elysium before Malice. Do it for a favor for once. Foolish old man. It's the Pope, but he sucks. Anyhow, when we tried to go to the World Tree and that giant serpent came out, it was called Ophelion. Apparently, it's tied to Mithra here. Mithra knew that. For some reason, she didn't think to explain that to us until now. But whatever, this game is full of that. The Ophelion died 500 years ago during the Aegis World or War or whatever the heck it was called. And the people of Seek's land, the people of Tantal, revived it to have no one else go to the World Tree because they didn't want a repeat of what happened back then. So we have to go to Seek's home country to get the Omega Fetter, which is going to kill Ophelion, or maybe stop Ophelion, which will let us through, which will let us get into the World Tree, which will let us make progress, which will let us be cool and do backflips and stuff. Is what happened. If you get me. Alright, let's go talk to me, darling. Prepare your rooms. I presume you'll be waiting to take your leave soon. Please make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. Give me a resty rest.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
It's a bit of a spot.
With Shell, led you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I'm so glad we have Shellhead on our side.
Fantastic ally.
Thank you.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
Man,
We're
cheeky.
all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
They're literally terrorists, and I'm a prince.
Yeah,
What do you mean by that? What do you? Of course they concern me.
I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
Ah, Torna. Thank you. That's some nice lore. I mean, it makes sense because I was always wondering why the DLC is called Torna, the Golden Country.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal.
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
Never featured. I like that wording there.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Is Adam still alive? Still wondering about that.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me.
There's the name
Indol has
Case
found
again.
itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
You're a sussy. You're a sus man.
If you say so.
You're the sussiest of them all.
I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
He was the strongest man in the world, apparently.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
Nah, it's probably like some ideology they had or
I don't
something.
know much about what happened while I slept. There are no
We'll find
written
out.
records either. All we have is stories passed down.
You've only been around in the world
And you
for like
think that is insufficient?
maybe a week or
History is a murky
two. How you
thing.
know that?
Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
You're sus, Mr. Pope.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
I'm gonna give you a copy of Undertale if I ever meet you. If you ever invite me to a to a party. Right, let's head for go to sport. Camera's delayed? Sure, I can fix that. Did you see the Troll Pirates Cape mate? No, I did not. I was not paying attention. I mean, those? That's funky. Alright, well, hopefully that fixes it, because I reset everything. Anyhow. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess, why? It's been young since I last went home to Tandal. I've been thinking of Indol as my home so long now. It feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to go to sport. You could grab a swig of Odiva along the way. You don't have that stuff in Tandal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. Okay, honey. Oh, I see. Hello? Is something wrong? I need to catch my breath after experiencing such a historical moment. A spot of prayer should do the trick. Really, I suppose I had to go home too argumentative before I get mixed up in any of this, but I think I'll stick around. I only plan to come here on a lazy tourist spree, but my merchant's blood is telling me I have to see this through. Hey, why don't you tell me something funny, like something side-splitting? Oh, Mitra, if you put a pressure on her like that, it's possible to be funny. If the summit is over, the emergency security measure has been lifted. However, I feel like there's still tension hanging in the air of the city. Even the holy songs that ring out through the plaza sound somehow strained on my ears today. I wonder if we're gonna get any, because we saw, whatchamacallit, we saw the Torna organization up there somewhere. I wonder if they're gonna play an act on us leaving the city. Do something. Hello. Lulu feeling a bit miserable after funeral. It's no fun. Came to pray for safety of family, but there is no place for loud praying, and daughter are not able to keep quiet. For a long period, which make it difficult. Literally me, dude. I like him. What do you have to say, Albus? Oh, tragedy of it all. To think that day would come that I would have to enter the date of Lady Van Steffen to the annals of Indol. The children loved her so, I don't think they really understand yet that she is gone forever. And we will never again hear her beautiful voice ring out in the city. Was that child whack, dude? That child going crazy. A little child, crazy little Nopon. You know? The Nopons also live hundreds of years in this game like they did in the original. Or maybe more than that, who knows? Less than that? I don't really remember it, but I know they were older than Holmes. Hello. There is something, my blade's so powerful. Something wrong. The other day my blade found a poor son who'd fallen into Indol's back. She was from the refugee camp. Said she didn't want any help from a blade. Got quite angry. But we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we had to manhandle her out of there. Okie dokie. Everyone has new things to say, huh? I was just remembering how kindly Lady Fawn used to treat all the refugees. I can understand how anyone would bring this home to take the life of such a kind and noble soul. Hey, Jin was giving them... I was doing it out of mercy, you know? She wasn't herself. She didn't remember nothing, you know? She was being tricked. She was being used. It feels as though the Indol I know and love is gradually slipping away. It scares me a little. Honestly, she's lived long enough. She can just... She deserves a rest. Those outfits are very silly looking. The Orion ones?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like,
You
letting
what?
him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop
He's a
calling me
prince.
that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Was she gone? I didn't even realize. I wasn't even paying attention that she wasn't in these cutscenes.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
Oof, really? You're gonna give up one of your
The
colonies,
Senate would
dude?
never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree?
Can I do a side quest for that guy?
If it's come to that, well then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
That's a little
That
man.
means a lot coming from you.
That little man's about to sign an executive order to give half of
I
Puerto
think you're
Rico to the
Manila.
Russians. or something. I don't know.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so nearer take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well,
That's such a handsome little man. Is Torna here?
Sorry we're late.
I hope things went well.
A manish. Ah. Our group.
We finished the mission.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. It's a lot of contracts coming home. You're still mad about Van Ham. Oh, my homies. Miss Van Ham. You got an affinity ward. Still earned or improved. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just give me the guts. Give me the guts.
I'll protect you all with this.
Van Ham was pretty cool. I miss him. I really thought he was going to be like a permanent party member. He gave up those vibes, you know? But he died. He killed him. He killed my man. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's a pretty cool Easter egg thing. Was there a Van Ham reference in the original Xenoblade Chronicles, or just this one? At least in the American, there sure wasn't a character named Van Ham. You Gormon secret area. I've heard all to tell a special place in Gormon, and I want to see it before I die. But I'm no fighter, so I need some professional protection. Yeah, sure. Okay. The strength.
I
I'll
withdraw
send wherever.
reluctantly.
Gotcha. She'll be fine.
I can handle it. Okie I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
It was Bondercom in the English version. I don't remember a character being called that. Banner of Flames.
Henceforth you will be known as the Banners of Flame. We
Good
depart.
luck.
Good luck.
How many do we have to wait? 40 minutes and an hour and 9 minutes? Okay. Anyhow, let's take a look around. Oh, he was the Ryan captain? Oh, really? Yeah, the mustachioed man. I do remember him. I don't remember his name. Like I said, I'm very bad with names. But, I do remember him as a character. That's fun. I guess that he was Van Ham in the original. Oh, that's fun. I like that. This world is a cruel, empty place. There is no joy, only despair. Hey, are you sure you're okay? I wish it could show concern for people like Rex does. Okay. Lady Fan has passed away. Gazing upon her was all that kept my soul at ease. I hear my homeland of Moradane is forming a peace treaty with Uriah. No doubt the result of some higher up seeing Lady Fan smile and realizing the futility of conflict. Oh, Lady Fan. Okay. If you say so, darling. Malusha. Look at that big ship right there. Was that always there? No, that's new. A lot of these are new. I'm pretty sure. Welcome to the Goat. Is the capital of the Praetorian of Indo. The people of Indo live in peace and harmony thanks to the teachings of Meltons, our La Praetor. Our resources are somewhat strained due to the influence of refugees and foreign pilgrims. We appreciate your forbearance and do hope you'll enjoy your stay here despite your inconvenience. I'm also really bad with birthdays, but I put those down in my calendar.
So
I don't have to
we
remember
can make
them.
our way to Tantal from here.
Here comes that little... Oh, he disappeared. What the
I
heck?
assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
The magical man. That man disappeared. He's a
What?
magician.
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
She's been in our journey for 2 chapters. We gotta have her back.
With official duties right now?
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame, is all.
We summoned some blades with her.
Since we
I
came
used
all
core
this way
crystals.
together.
I used legendary core
I guess
crystals
I know
there.
how you feel, chum.
On today's Canada Day.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, fireworks are always so. I live in a very Asian part of of town, I guess, and they go pretty wild with the fireworks, especially like kind of all year round. You kind of hear them all the time illegally, but you hear them all the time, especially the closer to
Banner's
July
going
4th
for
you
the
get.
Summit.
Banna?
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
Wait, who's getting
If
assassinated?
blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good
summit?
for business, after all.
That's true.
I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
What a
It
sneaky
seems
git.
Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly. to
Oh,
avoid it
yeah, that's
reflecting
what they
badly
wanted to talk
upon the
about.
guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
We're literally mercenaries, dude.
I'm
We have a
not
mercenary
forcing
group.
you.
We'll pay you handsomely.
If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
I want to fight Banna, man. Oh, I always love Banna.
Lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not.
Come on,
You know
it,
Banna
lady.
as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several
Today's the
giant
first.
weapons were being built at the factory
Oh,
where we last saw
I'm probably gonna be streaming on Monday,
one of them
on July 4th.
is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it.
So that's probably gonna be really messy. There's gonna be a lot of
Besides, you know,
fireworks while that's happening.
We've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you.
Thank
It
you.
will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Hey, sorry, quest Banna the Schemer. Is this the next chapter? It's just gonna be all Banna stuff. I mean, we gotta figure it out. He did make an escape, right? Someone told you Banna's BA died. His English BA or he talking Japanese? Alright, well, I guess we're probably gonna have her back in our team now since we have to deal with Banna. And before I deal with Banna, I should probably talk to some of these people. Now the English book actor died. That's pretty sad. I mean, there might be a Banna in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 since there was a Banna in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. So they might have to use a different voice actor, which is kind of sad. Lady Fan's funerary service has a solemn and grand. I will probably never forget her beauty, nor the pain of losing such a pure and noble soul. Wonder what will become of Indol without a Lady Fan. I hope that the peace we enjoy will continue, but I cannot help but worry. I probably won't be able to come in for July 4th. Oh, you mean at the chat? That's fine, honey. But, either way. Who knows? I usually don't do anything for July 4th. I'm not American. For that, I mean, I also don't get invited to anything like celebratory. We don't really do that here. So, I'll probably be streaming that day. Most likely. But we'll see. If either way, I can probably move it to the next day if anything. But we'll see. So apparently the bigwigs are having some big meeting to put on the end of the world peacefully. Something wrong. I can't just see the conflict really ending, not as long as there are blades in the world. You may as well be walking around toting weapons in everyone's face. Down with blades. We'll never have true peace until we get rid of the world's blades completely. I don't know, man. This is so messed up. I don't understand this whole... I understand blaming... Like weapons... for the war crimes committed against your people or whatever, right? But blades are like people, you know? You don't often see refugees come into a refugee camp and then be like, we gotta outlaw all Mexicans. We gotta get them out of here. They did it, you know? That doesn't usually happen. But I guess, you know, they're trying to make a point here about weapons. Since technically they are weapons, but they're also like people, you know? Parents' anniversary is on that day. I find it so weird that your parents celebrate their anniversary with their family and stuff. My parents have never done anything like that, you know?
Come out.
I'm surprised this is gonna sound like shade, honestly, but your parents are not very romantic or don't seem to be that in love with each other. So it's so funky to me that they celebrate their anniversary with their whole family and stuff. What's up? The goddess of the Praetorium is dead, I hear. That's what they get to dealing blades and sending them out more Ardain and Uriah. Sorry, that was disrespectful of me. Pretend you didn't hear any of that. You people are the worst! Like, goddess was the reason we got our food ration after all. Anyone else? Got anything to say to me? Oh, there's a thing over here. Did I ever do this?
Fascinating.
It is good to dwell on the past from time
We
to
don't
time.
have keen eye on us? Have we translated this before? Doesn't seem like it. Let's do this real quick. I think we can do it until we do this. We got plenty of blades that have keen eye. Keen eye, give it to me, baby. Might be useful or something later on.
I hope I'll live up to your
Huh?
expectations.
We got girl stock. Anybody else? I think you have some people that have keen eye, don't ya? So what do you usually do for your parents' anniversary? Ah, itchy nose. Is it just like more of a general July 4th kind of gathering? Or is it like, do you actually get to do something more related to your guys' wedding? To your parents' wedding? Nice, good. Oh, God. Okay, so yep, blah, blah, blah. You don't have, oh, actually, you don't have any keen eye at all. Keen eye. Yeah, neither do you. What about you, darling? I thought I had blades that had keen eye. Maybe they're all with, what's her name? Maybe they're all with Morbius. Inquisitor Morbius.
Very interesting.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Yeah, I think that might be the case. But all my key, yeah, I think it's more Inquisitor Morbius is a generic blade. I forgot what their name is. Bridget. I think they have keen eye. I guess I'm gonna have to wait for to have them in the team. I remember you. Is a goddess of portrayal and a goddess of fortune, do you think? There's a tourist who toss coins over the edge of Milan's mountains, but a lot of them actually land around here. And there's been more than usual with the whole funeral business. I suppose thank the goddess for that, I suppose. Yeah, dinner and maybe a cake. I see. Do you guys do fireworks? You bring, like, how much of your family comes over for that? These people are taking a bath. How much of your family comes over to do, like, celebrate your parents' anniversary? Is it just, like, your immediate family? Like, your sisters and stuff? Or is it, like, cousins and other things like that? Aunts? That kind of thing? You used to, not anymore, I say. With the fireworks, right? I'll take some of these. Sorry, I just read your comment. I might nose is super stuffy right now. Ugh. I might need to wash my face. I think I might be getting allergies. But yeah, I wear pretty like standard bras. Whatever I do, I don't wear bras too often. Honestly, my boobs aren't all that big. But I do have some friends who have incredibly monstrous boobies, and they're always complaining about bras and whatnot. I don't really have to deal with that. I just go to Walmart to buy that kind of thing. Thanks for the story, Ben. Anyhow, what the heck is going on here? Why are there multiple people that I got to talk to? Have you heard about something untoward going on the Uriah Ardanian summit? Well, I suppose these weird bird people look like Nope one, a bit bigger than that. Really bird looking. Like, I saw pictures of them before in a picture book. I want the stupid thing gone. You can have them if you want. Thanks, I'll take them. You can just send them to me by the mail. Here's my P.O. box. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin, maybe? That's it. They're called Turking. Thanks, that was really bogging me. But what would much Turking be doing in a place like this? Why are there Turking here? I didn't even realize there's someone up there. What am I doing right now? Search for the owners of the statue bored by Boreas. Oh wait, is that... That's not the main quest, is it? Accepted. And story, yeah. Ask around in Indel to see if you can find something. Shady figures plotting an assassination attempt. Okay, thank you. That's what we're doing, I see. Have you heard about anything untoward going on the Uriah Ardanian summit? That's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported on the Titan's battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so many of my colleagues think it's no problem. But honestly, I can't imagine what they would want. It's just a huge box. I'm worried about what might be inside. Well, shading stuff going on around here, apparently. Okay, let's talk to everyone down there before we start making our way upwards to town. I guess we're trying to stop an assassination attempt from Chairman Vanna. I didn't pick up exactly who they're trying to assassinate, but either way, they're trying to assassinate something to get back into the position of leadership to make good money. Know anything about Black Market Merchant who's been up to no good here in Indel? I have a good one for you. Let's hear the juicy details. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrous foul odor were carried out in the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I could smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be for your average recipes. It wasn't mentioned? Alright, thank you. There's someone down there. Oh, there's someone down over here as well who I can talk to. Hello, you got info? Can I go into this giant battleship? I kinda want to. Any hidden secrets in there? You got any cool things for me to do? I jump down there to my death. Nah. There doesn't appear to be anything over there. I'm gonna walk over here anyways. Just because, like, how many people do you think ever come over here? Probably quite a handful of people, but you know, like, it's so obvious that it's not gonna let us in. Like, it's kind of cool. You get to, like an area in the video game that not many people have, like, gone to. It doesn't even look like it's part of this video game. It looks more out of the original Xenoblade Chronicles. Anyhow. Nita thinks hyper-ability bad at laying low somewhere in Indel. Maybe not just brave. We able to blow this case wide open before Queen Varaka arrive. Roger. Nita, counting on you. Problems with the summon, a ridiculous notion. The summon will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no fears attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and it will not be open until just before the summon to admit Queen Rakwa. And we have not allowed in single suspicion in the build to pass this point. There's no need to fear attack from within either. Thus, I don't believe you. I mean, it doesn't seem that difficult to get aboard one of these things. I did it earlier in the game. And Inquisitor Morbious was in that one. And if Inquisitor Morbious wasn't able to stop us back then, no way they're going to be able to stop Chairman Vanna. Sorry, regular Vanna. Non-Chairman Vanna. Vanna, but regular version. Let's go over here. Someone else we can talk to. Okay, actually, you know what? I wasn't able to do it. I should probably equip the normies back on. I guess I didn't equip anything. Okay, never mind. Hello? You got any goods, Mr. Olive in there? All in there. Perhaps those untoward intentions of Moradane sign, frankly, I wouldn't expect it. But I can assure you we of Uriah have no intentions of trying anything funny. I keep hearing Morbius. I'm talking about Morag. Inquisitor's Morbius. That's her name. The word of Queen Rakwa is absolute. We trust in our blade, and as she wills it, we'll gladly put our weapons inside. So there is no need for concern. Ah, I see. Of course, if the Queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Thanks. Alright, calm it down. We're hoping for... We're waiting on attack from Bana here. Should we do a premium? Nah, I want to save that for a really fancy place.
Bring us back some
Oh, you mean across the internet? I see. Morbius is a bad movie that people have been memeing about. Because it's really, really bad. So people are acting like it's like the best movie ever made, just to be kind of funny about it.
I'm back.
And the meme has kind of like gone on for quite a long time now. What? Oh, okay. But it's basically just an ironic meme, you know? Movie very bad. Why make movie dumb? let's act like movie very good. It's funny. And I do, in fact, think it's funny. So honestly, I'm not complaining. I think it's very funny. Let's talk to these guys on the right. Ascal. Know anything about black market? Blah blah blah. I do wonder. I myself am Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of Indal. And the Arrayas and Gormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just look at those lot. Plus, their tools will conflict and fencing one another with the cultists upstairs. They can't even have a civil discussion, short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If we have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save its own suffering people. It does frustrate me sometimes. I think the people running the station could learn a thing or two from our camp. Sure thing, darling. No, this information seems to be very useful. You know what I have yet to check? Can we go back to petroleum? Yeah, we can. Sorry, to Temperentia. We can go back to Temperentia. I guess there's not much for us to explore. We could try to make our way down here somehow. Maybe the game will make us go back there at some point, but if not, I'll try to probably explore by myself. I know anything about black market mission who's been up to no good in Indal. Wait, one sec. Trying to fix some things here. My chat. Know anything about black market mission? Blah, 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 blah. There was some request I thought that was decidedly suspicious. We had an open fellow asking about supplies, poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such item here, of course, and he left soon after. And from what I hear, he's been asking around other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting? Cheers. Little sauce. I get that. I'm pretty up to date with movies though. I get pretty fixated on them, especially like superhero stuff. I find movie theaters to be very great forms of entertainment. I have a lot of difficulty sitting around home, like sitting in front of a movie, like at my house. Like instead of sitting in front of a TV with a movie in front of it, I'll watch like an hour and a half movie at home, and it'll take me like 3 hours to finish because I'll just constantly be pausing. But I love going to the movie theater because there's like no distractions, right? You put your phone away, there's nothing else, and you're just focusing on one thing. So it's like a nice like inhibited form of entertainment. So that's why I watch so many movies. But when it comes to watching movies at home, it's really impossible to me. And also, the high definition attention disorder thing, that's kind of relatable to me because I used to think ADHD's, like every time I saw the term ADHD, I saw it as attention deficit high definition. But you know anything about the black market? The Ardanian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I know there's a single defense in the whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main convoys will only be attended by very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreants could hope to get close to the BAPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Cheers. Have you ever heard about nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to India belong to the Kyrek Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn a solemn oath to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious here is going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Thanks. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with any of those people. It's Banna, baby. I trust both the Orions and the more Ardanians. Hi there. I still have trouble believe that Lady Fine is no longer with us. I was hoping to break up the slum today and get back in the car in my sculpture, but my spirit is still dashed. Even if I'm feeling down, the only thing that can lift my spirit is a swing of sweet Odiva. You should have some time. Okay, whatever. And I think there's one more person left. Well, let me talk to you. Right? Might as well. If it weren't for Blaze, we would be able to live here in Gormon in peace, and yet perhaps I wouldn't be here today. I slept on the outer wall the other day and fell into the back of the Indal and Titan. I cried for help, but no one seemed to notice my absence, and I thought that was it for me, but then a blade saved me. I know it's not the blades we should be blaming, but it still wants in control of them, but still. Damn. Oh, she gets it. But it also sounds like she's saying like, oh, don't blame the guns, blame the shooters, you know. Whenever a character like that say things in this game, it's a little complicated because blades are people, you know. Know anything about black movement? In the current climate, I feel almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an exactly Joshua in our beautiful city. I'm sure all the upstanding indolent citizens resent its presence. Why can Moradin and Uriah not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? Okay. Well, now take the break and look in to see if you can make heads or tails of the information you gather. Okay. Where is that again? Down there? Okay. 1 second. I saw. Oh, there's someone up there. I want to talk to them. I want to see what that's about. Right up here. Maybe jump down. I believe that was a phonics, right? I believe we can maybe talk to them. Anyhow, and then we can take the nap. I might take a little bit of a break before that to just wash my face real quick. Since like I said, it's feeling pretty itchy right now, so I think it just might be allergies coming up. Do a quick face wash and I should be good.
Would you mind having a chat?
Blimey, talk about a missed opportunity. Something wrong? Hey, you can understand me. Life's full of surprises. A pretty blade who used to come around here the way it crooked, I heard. You tried petting me once, but I bolted off. Wouldn't be nice in retrospect. She could have pet me, and I've rolled on my back, and everything would have been crushed-y. But Celebi? Okay. I'm so glad I can talk to these phonixes now. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wash my face for sure. This is getting super itchy. I might have to do that real quick. Where you at? Where you at? Left or right though? Right over here. Are blades really people? They don't age? You think just because someone doesn't age, they're not people? What's your definition of personhood? Alright, I'm gonna take a break right here. Leave you the music, I guess. Because I gotta wash my face real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a quick sec. Alrighty, I'm back. Wash my face real quick. I do feel better. I also moved the chat. You know, I didn't realize I could do this. I just kept getting in the way. My camera kept getting in the way of the chat. So I actually moved it to the left side of the screen. I didn't know you could actually do this in the software. It makes it a little easier to see, but it also makes it so I have to move my neck a little more to look at it. But at least nothing's being obscured anymore. We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it's blatantly bogus. But there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. I'm just sort of the real dirt from the baseless suspicions. Oh, detective time. First, we clear up basic premises. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? No worries, honey. Take your time. Is former chairman Bennett massive run forget already? No, Tora not that stupid. It's traditional for the doctor to start by listening information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rexec to think carefully and provide answers. Okay. On the next basic premise, then where's the summit to be held? The Sanctum of Endo. The Ardanian Titan battleship? It's the Ardanian Titan battleship from Ardane. Yes, that's right. It seems like Plan is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? Thinking the whole ship, stabbing, poison? Oh god, I didn't pick anything up. Poison? He's not gonna sink the whole battleship. These are the only two that are probable. So poison? I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people would be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added? And to what exactly? The main meal of the banquet, the drinking water of the conference? The drinking water of the conference? Maybe we'll contaminate the drinking water of the conference. God, I wasn't paying enough attention. I was not paying enough attention for this. I really didn't think this was gonna happen. But did we not hear the main conference would only be attended by selected trustworthy individuals? It might be possible to contaminate the water supply before the conference begins, might it not? If it were me, I wouldn't even drink any water at a conference like that. Can't be too careful around people they don't know very well. Is that how it works? Maybe there's a more effective method. Main meal of the banquet. I guess I'll try the other one, the main meal of the banquet. It's got to be the meal of the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see more Morbius and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. Me too. And someone was saying they'd seen a lot of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too! Could be strong flavor ingredients to hide the taste of the food. Or the poison. You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is who will be carrying out the poisoning itself. Yes, let's see how. Turkins? Could it be those Turkin? The one the girl was talking about? When I used Turkin as minions before. Thought I remember from Artificial Blade Factory in Morardane. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring a professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think the Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think it's just going around it. We're just going around it for shekels. If we knew somebody probably gonna poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point regardless. Who's carrying it out? We should act fast. We need to stop the plot. Let's settle then. Everybody go to a tiny hole of our Armenian battleship. Yeah, I guess we are going to that battleship. I thought that we weren't. But I guess so. Bana the Schemer. Oh, my homies love Bana. Thanks for the XPZ. What are we here? Time is it 2 p.m? Nighttime? Oh, there's someone to talk to here. Are we gonna go in it? Wait, I guess we're not going in it? Welcome to Indel, whether sightseeing or shopping you're after, Indel has it all. Unfortunately, Indus currently also has great sadness. Our golden boy's goddess, Fon Laforn, has rejoined the ether stream. Heidi Capo, long time no see. How you hanging in there? The nation is mourning. I'm sure even the Predator's heart weighs heavy. You haven't missed much, honestly, since I don't think you've been here for a little while. But either way, I mostly did a lot of side quests last time I streamed. And I didn't stream on Monday because some stuff came up. Where the heck am I supposed to go? This way? Kind of feels like this way. This is literally where the battleship is, but I don't see anything on the map that specifically tells me to go this way. But I guess I'll go this way. Either way, I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're living life. I hope you're doing it. I hope you're living it. I hope you're doing the bueno. You know, you're living out there. You're being the best you could possibly be. Oh, it's open. Look at that. Oh, you're really living it. I heard today's the first day of Anime Expo, which I'm not going to this year because I do not want to go through that nightmare. But I was looking at some tweets of some people suffering in horrible, horrible lines and stuff. You know, the very iconic Anime Expo experience. But damn, it looked bad. It always looked bad. It doesn't look any worse than ever. But you know, with COVID and stuff, it looks especially worse than ever. You know, apparently I saw a lot of controversy because a lot of like a lot of guard folk, something's going on in here, some kind of monster is in here. A lot of guard folk. What if, sorry, I'm gonna stop myself from talking here, but what if inside this box is Bana's little artificial blade Funko Pop, an android individual? Anyhow, but I saw a lot of tweets and TikToks. Apparently there was a lot of controversy because a lot of the guards were taking away food from vendors and stuff like that at the door, so they were like expected to be in there for 9 to 12 hours with no food and that kind of thing. A lot of people complaining about that, and also a lot of people complaining about people coming in maskless, even though there's supposed to be policies like you're not supposed to allow. They said they weren't gonna allow people in without masks, but a lot of people were coming in without masks who didn't even have masks to begin with. And they were telling vendors like, oh, like vendors were telling them put a mask on, and they were saying, oh, I don't even have one, like they let me in without one, kind of thing. So yeah, it seems pretty messy, but I do know a few people who are going for like a day this year. I believe Mango is going for yeah, apparently you're not allowed to eat food inside, even though I've definitely eaten food inside before in previous years, which is crazy. But Mango is going for a day. I believe my friend Ojimion is going for a day. Used to check out vendors and whatnot. There might be other people that I know who are going, but I don't know. I don't even want to think about it, honestly. Conventions are pretty nightmaric a lot of the time. They can be full of a lot of like really fun moments, but they're also full of a lot of horrible memories for me, and I can't even possibly think about doing anything like that right now. Anyhow, let's get a move on.
And arrived.
Ooh, armory. I guess this place is gonna stay here.
This is where we were going.
I believe Mango is going for a day. I believe my friend Ojimion is going for a day. Used to check out vendors and whatnot. There might be other people that I know who are going, but I don't know. I don't even want to think about it, honestly. Conventions are pretty nightmaric a lot of the time. They can be full of a lot of like really fun moments, but they're also full of a lot of horrible memories for me, and I can't even possibly think about doing anything like that right now. Anyhow, let's get a move on. I don't know. Either way, I don't think it's like fair to like take like the vendors and stuff or artists and stuff. Like they should be allowed to eat in there. You know, they're not gonna leave. They're not gonna get a chance to leave, and that's very crappy. Feels weird walking around in here without being interrupted. Last time I was inside a battleship like this, they were very angry about it. They were not about it. But yeah, I have definitely like put chicken McNuggets in my backpack when I went into conventions and just ate them halfway through the day because food is so expensive around downtown LA. Oh, there's the turking.
Stop everything! Hold it!
Are you guys gonna talk again?
What?
It's so weird that they talk in this game. It's so weird.
Poison! That food is poisoned!
Excuse me, Rex?
You kids crazy in brains.
Why are you yelling like that?
Fast talking. Quick, grab him!
Why are we doing? Don't. So, are we really gonna kill these poor turkeys? Why are you so antagonistic?
I can do this alone.
Forward, Rex.
You gotta test your theory out, dude. You gotta test the theory. Like maybe take a little bit of the food and like test it or something. What the heck, you crazy person? What are you doing? He was like, objection. He was like full on Detective Conan. I can see. I can come to the hypothesis that the food is poison.
Gramps said it best. Yep. Anchor shot. Ha! Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch. As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No. Fury drop kick.
Now.
And then we can finish it with a win or a mega option. It doesn't matter. These guys are gonna fall down easy. They're not strong or anything.
Anchor shot. Huh? Electro. Ha! Power hammer. Dynamite. The enemy's element is now.
Yeah, do that.
You're done.
Oh hey, my Norman blade. The complete is Among Us. Epic Among Us reference. Why are we murdering these four turkeys? We have no idea if they're actually evil. This feels racist. This feels incredibly bad. I ain't about it. I ain't about this life. Oh, there's three of them here. Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, sorry, Seek is about to die. Do we have any healers on us? I don't think we do.
We'll have to believe in each other.
Yeah, maybe we should have put Nia in this group. I don't understand why they're not letting him use 3 bladers right now.
Focus.
Why not? Get back.
Don't risk
Everyone's get. Nah, I can keep going.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Diving swing.
Okay, let's move over to Mithra and do this. Pick these up. Come on, come on, come on. We need him.
Sonny, Providence.
Ooh, am I gonna die, baby? I think I'm gonna die.
It's okay.
No, okay, well, I'm not dead.
Watch this. Spinning edge.
Come on, use your topple thing so you can get some of those healing orbs. You need them real bad right now.
Dynamite.
Thank you. We're good. Alright, is this the only guy left? It would appear. Actually, no, there's 2 more.
Anchor shot. Yeah. Electro. Dynamite. Diving swing.
Oh, I didn't mean to get to level 3, but I guess it works. Thank you. Is that gonna kill ya? Either way, there's just 1 left, so we'll be fine. It kind of seemed like we were gonna die there for a sec, but we're good. We're bueno. Okay, start with another bolt fight on ya.
Power swipe.
Vacuum.
Strong smash. Bold tackle. Electro. Diving swing. Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Alright, get him out of here. Even though we're murdering these 4 little turkeys, even I don't really think they're evil. Like they could be, maybe, but like I don't know. Why are we like just immediately going to the beating? We could ask. Try to be a detective about it. We're going full Batman. Okay, I guess we just knocked them out. All turking are sus. I mean, they do talk in this game, and it's a little weird, and I kind of don't like it.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question!
It's Papunin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Thus,
Moradin, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papunin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
I have a question. If I would have gone through the investigation, the investigation, sus. If I would have gone through investigation previously to this and I answered differently, would this sin be completely different, or does this always happen?
So you mean
These guys are
Just
Not
a bunch
sus?
of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
They actually were kind of putting up a fight.
And this food is actually
Delicious and good. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I'd eat it anyways, though. It looks pretty good.
Delicious.
We get like a
this stuff
food wars
forever.
moment. He starts like stripping as he eats it.
Friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
sorry? We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have
Good works.
no idea how much time and money Papunin spent on this.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Oh, really? Trying to go assassination old school style? That easy? You know, food wars like Shokugeki no
What's
Soma.
going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, hey, wait!
Anybody gonna do anything about the murder guys?
No running away! Compensation!
They seem to be done, okay? The food seem to be prepared. You can just pay them extra, you know? It ain't that biggie. Second, I need to check this out real quick. Oh, not this, dummy. I meant this.
getting back.
Who wants it that just gotta level up? Pandora over here? Works for me. Thank you. You remember what I said earlier? I said many things earlier, but which one specifically? Fine, Merfolk are back. The thing about the investigation, the Among Us Asian.
Could you give me more?
Why do you only have 2 drivers? Isn't it funky? For some reason, the game's only letting me have 2 drivers. Well, maybe I could try equipping a 3rd one. But as far as I saw, it was only letting me equip 2.
Just you wait. I'll show.
I've still
Thank you,
got
thank
a
you,
ways
thank
to
you.
go.
Alright, we get it. We go back. Not this back. Go to characters and then over here. Can we like include you? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, for a second there it was only letting us like when we finished the last previous cutscene within the War Summit or whatever, where they talked about or the Queen and the Emperor talked about it, it like switched us over to us having 2 party members for some reason. But there we go, we're good now. You always beat up the innocent Targans no matter what you do? What if I like knew? What if I was great at it? This game, they don't. This is racism. This game makes me do speciesism. It's full of acts. Messed up this game gets thrown away. Ah, God, itchy. What am I doing? I was gonna check something, wasn't I? Oh, Merfolk. Yeah, they came back. We were racist all along. Shit. And no, Argumentum. Okay, so I think I have everything here. Alright. What about Gourmet? Ready or Gourmati? Left-Dorian goods are renowned for their handmade quality, so I want to impart large amounts. I'm short of a few guards, so could you lend me a hand? Yeah, sure. You want some specific people? Okay. Weapon class. This guy? I'll send you. I guess I'll send you.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
What the heck is a bid ball? This is a bid ball. You two.
Got it.
Then you and you. Yeah, I'll send you
You
in.
need my help?
I imagine I'll fit right in. I'll apply myself fully.
Good luck. Put you up front.
We are Ursula's new groove, and we'll do what we can.
And then we'll cook them. We'll cook the turkeys.
I'll pour my heart and soul into it.
Good luck.
Just remember to have fun.
Characters. Guess we'll put someone else in here. You. We haven't used you in a minute. A minute. Okay, who instead of is next? So what the heck are we doing? I guess we're gonna go try to find out what this explosion was about. Where is that? We're here. Oh, this is where we came from. Yes, it was the big rumbling box, right? That's what it was. What did I say?
Villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
It's the Funko Pop.
But also right.
The Nendroid.
Complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by Morbious, me in the money again.
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct. Top box for the
Probably could have
Queen.
kept your identity a secret there, Blana.
You were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner.
Really ain't.
Trade Guild of Argentum.
2 games in a row, baby.
To Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner.
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
You know, I would really like it if this, like, this kind of feels like that.
Rosa! Tora feel much
It kind of feels like this is probably the last time we'll see Bana, but I really don't want it to be.
Especially from Mark and
I wanted him to come back again. I want him to be the final boss of the game. You know?
What's that?
End game, we talking. Like right before we find God or whatever at the end of the game. I'm gonna fight Bana.
Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost.
Can we fight him already?
You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory
That would be
of Banner is a
like straight up act. Could you imagine if
We can't let you do that.
like I know Torna is trying to like move chess pieces around to try to get all these political figures to fall into place. But could you imagine if it's Bana who kills all of these people?
Things go very different this time.
Thanks. I guess we'll fight. Let's go.
Okay.
You're only
time
level
to
42.
take
You should be
you
fine.
down.
There's only one of you. My man broken. My man broken as heck. Immediately. Topple you right now. That's a launch. So we have a smash on us. I don't even remember if we have a smash on us. We have an Acro. I believe I might have a smash, but as far as I know, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'll check. And we have a launch. We don't have a smash. But okay, so we should probably go for the ground. Yeah. When do you want to break them? Here, I'll break, I guess. They're double, baby. You a little guy. Let me look at your skirt. Let me look over your skirt. Do you have fully rendered pants? Panties? You do have fully rendered panties. Nice. Great game. 10 out of 10. Pandemic. I think we might have a win in there somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Get out of the way. I could probably try to do like an all-out attack. Ooh, laser vision. We have a final disaster, but it's gonna come from Deke, and I don't think he's gonna be able to build that up in time. Sucks. Alright, let's start with Heat then. Try to get at least to Orb Sun then before we do an all-out attack. And this should be easy enough.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Oh, did I die? Okay, never mind. No, I'm just down for a minute.
Maybe you should slow
Jesus! Somebody want to bring me back? Real quick, please. That'd be nice. Thank you. There, do a burnout. Try to get at least 2 orbs before we do an all-out attack, if we manage to do an all-out attack in here at all. Just for that extra EXP, you know? And it feels good to do. Start with stone. Let's see what the cedar for this is. The topple. And then green bond. Sorry. Oh damn, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, but okay, it works. That's fine.
We believe in each other. Tackle. And that makes us strong.
No one can stop us now.
Try some electro. Three guesses what the show looks like leave it to me.
Try to build up that level 3 so we can switch back to a get real quick. Or actually, we could do Mega Eruption. Oh, but that's probably gonna kill him. Yeah, if we do Mega Eruption, it's gonna kill him. We won't be able to do an all-out attack. I can try to like miss these prompts to see if it does less damage. It did not. Damn it. I wanted to do that all out attack. I got 2 rare crystals out of it though. Got little eyeballs on that crown. You see that?
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
Would have gotten away with it if it only wasn't
This
for
ends here,
the
Bala.
meddling child.
You are under arrest.
You can make it get away
Praetorium
again.
will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is
I don't really know what your plan here was, Bana. You think really you're gonna be able to get away with this?
not kind of man to go down like this.
I was about to say this. Is man gonna bring out like a trench coat of bombs?
You with me. Watch out!
Bana, don't die! I need you for the 3rd game.
As you wish.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, kid? What was the point of that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He just killed himself. I thought the kid was gonna die.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
He dies.
Majesty!
Sorry, that's rude. I should be laughing. That was a very silly moment.
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty.
Oh, he's dead? Is he actually dead? Oh, no!
It can't be. To protect us, you...
That's
Please
the
wake
boy
up.
just died!
Niall!
Oh my god, I was not expecting this. I'm sorry for laughing. I really thought it was such a silly scene. It had no emotional weight. It had no emotional weight at all. I feel bad.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I...
Is Nia gonna do something?
No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time.
Like that, he whipped out like a silly little like explosion and then went
Yes,
boop, boop,
my
boop,
lady.
boop. And I was like, oh, it's so funny scene. And then he actually
There are
died.
more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Is Nia about to do some funky stuff?
Chum!
I'm on it.
Inquisitor Morbius. Yeah, but like if Nia brings him back somehow, what's that gonna do to the blade? Is the blade gonna come back as well, or maybe not? Who knows? We'll see. Leave the man alone. He must have a sleeve, a trick over his sleeve. She was a terrorist at some point, right? You really gotta wait for them all to go, Mrs. April O'Neil. You came back to a dead child? I like his emblem. That's a very cool looking emblem. What are you gonna... Just kisses them? Sorry. Rude. Oh. Why she look like that? Oh, he's back.
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
She also... God damn it, how many goddamn characters in this game are gonna turn out to be Blades? This just game just has the same twist over and over again. Is this what's happening here? Also, I'm pretty sure I've seen this character in fan art before. I didn't know this was Nia. What a twist. Legitimately, does this game only have one twist? And it's the characters turn out to be Blades?
What do you mean, imagine?
I guess it makes sense.
You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys!
Me.
His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What?
Can it be?
I guess it makes sense, right? She was a member of Torna, and like most people in Torna are Blades. They hit me with that twist that they're Blades every 3 minutes.
Majesty?
So like, I guess it makes some amount of sense that maybe she would also be, you know. That's probably why she's so hesitant to talk about her past. Not that this game ever like...
I apologize.
There's never a scene in this game where a character will say, "Hey Nia, do you want to tell us about your like your Torna and what you did and stuff?" You know, maybe if there would have been a scene earlier in the game, and then she would have said like a lie or something, then maybe this would have been a little more impactful. But I guess it makes sense.
For making you worry.
Majesty!
Is she also an
It's a
Aegis?
miracle.
And if she's also an Aegis,
When Aegean returned to his...
but Nia also has a blade. But yeah, but doesn't Malos also has a blade? You know, Malos also has a blade.
Poor, I was certain we had lost you.
So we've seen precedent of this.
You call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone who'd of it?
But his wounds...
But he took an explosion to the
Just
face.
scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved...
Is she also an
Thank
Aegis,
you,
I guess?
Nia.
Because the
I
only
truly
characters in
don't
this
know how
game
to-
that are Blades who also have their
I
own
will
kind
never
of
be able
blades.
to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it.
Just healing Halo, very funny, Kevin.
Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
I love how he might be the Emperor, but he's still wearing like little boy shorts, you know? Like a school kid. Emperor Fire Emblem Heroes here. Alfonso, or whatever the heck his name was. Alphys? What the heck was the name of that guy from Fire Emblem Heroes? That looked exactly like that little boy, but like adult. Teenager, I guess.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Alphonse, yeah, that was his name, right? Show him pasty knee easy.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear.
That's his death paperwork, you know? Every time someone dies, even for a second, like a member of the royal family, they gotta do a paperwork around it. Gotta file it up. No, I'm not dead.
It's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special
But I'm pretty
Inquisitor,
sure
I hereby
I've
issue you
seen
new
that
orders.
character before.
It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire.
Permanent
Guard
party
her
member, baby!
And defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis.
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
Sorry. Nia has been able to heal people right after they died the whole time. What happened to what about Banham? What about Vanham? Did she choose not to bring back Vanham? Did she make that? She was there, wasn't she? When Vanham died, did Nia make the decision not to bring back Vanham? What happened? My homie Van. Why did she let my homie Vanham die? He was the best character in the game. What happened? What the heck is that? Is there an explanation for this later in the game, or are we just gonna accept it?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
Oh, my homies love Shulk. Sorry, I mean
am your
Rex.
Special Inquisitor. Ensuring your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it.
Also, I'm also confused about what he was trying to do. Like, he ran towards the bomb. They put a shield around it which protected. Why couldn't he be inside the shield? Maybe he needed to be outside the shield for some reason. But like, what was he trying to do? Trying to get the bomb? Why? It went off. Just stay inside the shield.
It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag.
We accept
I trust
people
you
who
more
are
than
gay
anyone
now
to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
But what did happen to his parents? I mean, I assume he had to
No,
take on the role
the
of
whole
emperor
of all rest could be like that again.
because his parents died too soon. But
Is that my new duty then?
duty.
In
I like those
truth,
emblems. Pretty cool.
It should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
Yeah, what
The
wasn't it? You're
imperial
older,
line
right?
Has always passed
Oh,
from father
I
to
see.
son. When the day your
Patriarchy.
Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire,
No women allowed.
as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough.
Let that woman go. Let that woman go
Follow
on a
your
vacation.
heart, Morag
Morbius
Ladea.
Ladier.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty.
But you know, we're gonna talk about how he died.
Very well then.
He very obviously died. His
I hereby
crystal is
accept
gone.
the
Can I
task
keep
you
the
have
crystal?
assigned to me.
That blade looked really cool.
That's the
Can I
Morag
keep it?
know and love. Make me proud.
The Emancipation of Inquisitor Morbius. That should be the episode name. Here, let me change the title real quick. Pretty good, darling. I like it.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really
That's
hoping there was
awesome
some way you
news.
could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch. Morag.
Morbius. Well, she looked at him like that. She was like pathetic. That was a pretty cute scene. I mean, the death scene was pretty dumb. There was like no emotional weight to it, and I guess there wasn't really supposed to be because they brought him back,
I
right?
feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened.
Apparently like 3 of them.
This is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed.
Oh yeah, because that's what the
Emperor Nile
what she
must
did previously.
surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his
Mithra?
precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was
Pretty
it
base,
just
gotta
the
say.
passion of youth? Or was it...
The fact that I'm a jerk, unlike him.
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Anyhow, what I was gonna say earlier was, I've seen that Nia form before, mostly because I think I've seen a lot of porn of it. And I never made the connection that that was the same character. So, like, I just thought there was just a character, like, later in the game that had that outfit who people really liked. And they drew a lot of lewd art of. There's a figure of it? Really? I didn't know that. I've never seen that. I should maybe look that up someday. Sometimes, like, maybe I should take a break sometime and I'm like later in the end game and just kind of look at the merch of this game because I would like to see that stuff. And I don't want anything spoiled for me. But I've seen a lot of lewd art of that character. I'm surprised, like, I never made the connection. Those are the same people. There is, huh? Interesting. Well, I won't look it up because we didn't really get a good shot at it, and I want that reveal to happen in game. I'll probably save that for end game stuff like that, like looking at the Smash trailer for it and stuff like that. I don't really want anything spoiled, so I'll probably leave that till we're later in the end game, where we're fist dip into like side quest territory, you know?
Success. Nicely done, chaps.
Don't look it up, it will be spoiled. It's just a picture, it's just a statue, like a figure of Nia dying. And it's like, don't look it up. Ooh, you're gonna get spoiled. It's like the end scene after credits.
Training is reward.
Thank you, thank you.
I've got your back. No, really.
Well, first of all, we got everything here in Arcmentum. We have everything in Gormati. No, we have one more. Oh, the Allies of Justice. My child has gone missing in the Gormati Woods. I wish someone would help. Requires Godfrey as leader. Yes, you, right? Godfrey.
I'll do it.
And then some strength people.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Perfect.
I can
Okay.
handle it. Okie dokie.
Where's my favorites? Right here. Just send a few of these normies.
Sure. Go on.
Good luck, bravest of the
From
braves.
today, we're the bravest of the brave.
Well, I honestly didn't think... I had thought that there might be a possibility that there might be more than 2 Aegises or whatever. Malos and Mithra, right? Because... like, I don't know. I don't think Jin is an Aegis, right? But they were all made by the architect. I still don't really know if the architect, quote-unquote, made all blades, or if he just made a bunch of special ones that were, quote-unquote, Aegis, or if only Malos and Mithra are the super special Aegis, but there are also, like, a few of them, like Nia, maybe, and the other one, what the heck is his name? Jin, like, is another architect made, but non-Aegis, but fancy blade. Also, if Nia's other form looks different, how different does it look? I guess we'll find out. Because my thought process is like, well, how come, like, if she's important and old and ancient or whatever, how come she's never how come Mithra or none of the other characters have ever recognized her? You know, the ones that have been around for millions of years, keep their memories and stuff. But maybe they did. Maybe it's one of those things in game where the characters will be like, oh, I always knew. You know, because this game is full of stuff like that. Or maybe they just look so different that they don't recognize her. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. What's the next part in the plot here? Talk to the Dora, captain of the Titan ship. I'll do that in a minute. I wanted to go check out this little field skill thing over here now that we have Inquisitor Morbius with us. Because she has Keen Eye, and that's what we were missing last time in order to do this. All the good things, all the stuff, all the buenos, all the bads. Anyhow. And I still don't really know what these do, but I just want to get them.
Very interesting.
There, we got it. Okay. Indolent Morals. We got it. Whatever that says. Are we heading straight into the land of Tantal next? Is that what's happening? Let's see where it leads me. I honestly still kind of want to go back to a few areas. Not to do side quests specifically. Here, I'll talk about it in a second. What was I checking? Item list. One in the island Shellfish Cape. Huh. Okay, I might need to understand what that means later in the game. There's a few things I wanted to do. Exploration-wise. I never did... Or first of all, let's sort these. I never did go back to the land of the lefties here. And go right this side, because there's some very strong enemies, but I feel like I'm strong enough now to explore this area, but I might do it a little later. I never did do that. And also I kind of want to see if I can go back to the Temperature, the Temperatura here, and just kind of explore around a little bit to see if I can find anything and whatnot. We'll find out. We'll see. Either way, it don't matter too much. Let's do a little bit of more story progress before we do any exploration bits there and there. See what's up.
Let's go.
Hanging out. Live the life. Onwards, baby. Dodo Hedoro. Sure. I'm here. Might as well.
Oh, I can't wait. Huh. Ta. Onwards.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh man, did I come up with a load of guff again?
There's a dude. I mean, nothing in this world is truly a load of guff. Got a legendary out of it.
Okay, bring it on.
Oh, we fought this guy before. He appears to be like a stronger version of enemies we fought previously in game. Again. I'm not entirely sure, but we might have fought this guy before.
This might work. Watch this.
You guys want to fight him better? He broken. Oh man, I just used my topple ability. Sucks. Oh, thank you. Allow him. I got a smash on here. But at least I got this. That's a big old thing that just came out of that. Look at that. Ooh, big heal. Here, this should kill it. We don't really have any good blades for Seek here. We only got healers, and some of them I'm sending out for merc missions at the moment. But it's better than nothing.
How about this? Sonny, let's do it. Keep me waiting.
We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more. Treasure acquired.
Okay, let's get out of this. We're gonna head straight into the next land now. Also, by the way, I'm here to acknowledge that Banna exploded. Is that the last of Banna? Man, my homie the Kingpin Banna. He didn't get to do anything. He just exploded and died. Rest in peace, man. We'll all remember you fondly. Never forget my man Banna. Where we looked something up. Don't worry about it. This will have a payoff, I'm telling you. There will be a payoff here. Give me a second. This will have it doesn't matter how long this takes me. It will have a payoff. Just stop. Hang on. Come on. Here we go. In memory of my fallen man, he will be here for a minute. In memory of the best character in the game, Vanna, he will hang out here for a quick minute. A little man. My cute little man. We will remember you fondly. You're the best antagonist in the game. And I will always love you no matter what. I hope you show back up in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I hope you're the same mana as I know that this game has made it kind of clear that this game takes place in a different reality from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. But in my mind, I am still headcanoning that Vanna from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 somehow traveled dimensions and is now in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And when he died just now, he didn't die. He was teleported to the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 3, baby. So, he will always be with us, that man. My man will always be with us, and nobody gets to say anything bad about him. Dora, I hear news. Friend wanted to go to Tantal. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Actually, ship captain was in the line and go into deep mourning for Lady Han. There was nobody left to steer ship, so Dora got selected to replace. Dora never go there before, so we'll have work hard to make a trip success. Dora, not worry though. With Prince of Tantal on board, getting it to be a piece of pollen cake. Yeah, cutscene time or skipping time? Oh, cutscene time, nice. We're actually gonna get to see the travel.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy, Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just have someone.
You fancy Zeke?
Anyway, they're the same person.
Into it.
I've never really thought of them separately.
That's messed up.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters.
Totally different characters in this video game.
Is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone too. She can be pretty stubborn.
And Mithra can be the opposite.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply.
Oh yeah, he does.
Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Why would you be able to ask her that?
Picked him out.
Oi!
Damn.
No, bad blade.
Too much of a party blade?
How long have
Too
you
much
been
of a party
standing
man.
there?
Prince. Party prince?
Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father.
Damn, straight up disowned?
Spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
We live in a society.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi,
Oh, that's what I call it.
You? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
Oh,
I love him, really.
Zeke?
Oh,
cute.
Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
And how do you think Zeke
Tantal
definitely
is
has
an
sex, right?
isolationist society. Crossing its
definitely
borders without
fucks.
leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why we couldn't just go in with him.
The prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned.
Oh, that's why he got
Back when
disowned.
he
I see.
was 15 or something?
Oh, damn. How old is he
Yeah,
now?
something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's
cute.
how you ended up in Indol.
Well, he doesn't
It
seem
all
to be the
makes
worst.
sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine.
Oh, I wonder if his parents, if his
Besides-
dad is going to be like disappointed in him. I want to meet his dad.
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire,
I like him.
we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Ooh, I wonder what
Right.
Tantal is going to be
Ready?
like. What kind of Titan is it going to be on?
Huh?
Walkie Titan?
Shut up and sit down,
Swimmy
chum.
Titan?
This'll be great.
Dinosaur Titan? Flying Titan? Me Titan? What's she doing? Down there, Titan? Submarine Titan. Well, we already kind of had a whale Titan, so that's a bit of a submarine Titan, right?
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing. I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Pandoria?
Prince...
Oh.
Yes. We have
Old man. I want to see him.
That he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
Just let your kid have sex, man.
500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
He looks fine. He looks pretty cool, I guess.
Lord?
You know, I really thought he was going to say after 500 years, my son finally comes back.
Our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
I assume this is the icy region, right? I made that prediction earlier in the stream today, but what's the Titan cover you like? A Turtle Titan! Turtle Titan! Turtle Titan! Shee! All my homies love turtles! That's one cold baby. They live inside. Makes sense. Probably like the Orions. Pretty dope.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu.
Oh, Turtus!
It's the
Yeah,
same,
his
like,
little...
Titan type as Uriah. Normally it's submerged in...
He's like, hey, I forgot he had a little turtle mascot. Oh, I love Zeke. Is that little turtle like a Titan? Is that little turtle gonna grow up to be one of these someday? That's gonna be the twist.
The Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Mm-hmm. I'm into that.
Me as well.
Just stay right in the middle. Double the women, double the fun.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
I mean, you're both not really dressed for the weather, but I guess since if you're flame types, it's fine.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shaled?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
I mean, you haven't been here in years. I'm sure you're not used to
dense. It's good insulation.
it. Cute.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
I like him. I really like him a lot. He's like the most joy this game has brought me. Nice. It's like we're back in Balank Mountain. But a little more Rurik. A big city. And fancy music. Kingdom of Tantal, baby. Shee! We did it, baby. This music sounds like it from Persona 5 for some reason. Like a theme in Persona 5 that sounds exactly like that. At least those beginning little bits there and there. Guess we made it in. We are now in the Kingdom of Uraya, which will definitely be the thumbnail for today's episode. Yay! Oh, and she's dead. Thank you, Mithra. Oh, and she does it again. I'm excited to like seek it out. Are we gonna have to go through some big like travel in a big open area before we get to the city? I assume. Usually how it works. Like it says 10,000 miles away, or 10,000 steps, I guess. Miles. Should be here. Oh, look at this. Come on, Mithra. You are really not designed for this weather. Jesus Christ, what are you wearing? The Lithoria snowfield. Well, does it look different during the day? Let's check it out. I think it might. It might give off that difference. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what mornings look like here. It's more colorful, I see. It is very Balak Mountain-esque. Except for like the beautiful lights at night. Ooh, nice music. Ooh. I'm about it, baby. Let's kill this Pipito. I'm sorry, little guy. But you're the first enemy I saw here, and you're the first one to die. Come on, get over here.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Blind spot.
I like your attitude.
Focus.
Sword back.
He evaded, my man.
Anchor shot.
Rush down. Wind dragons.
Oh, poor guy. He's getting absolutely obliterated.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm definitely bought one of these guys before, so I didn't really need to fight this guy. But I don't know, man. Something about him. It's just giving off those vibes. There's some common cars. Give me the vibes to want to kill him. Who's that? Capybara? Capybara! Coconut doggy! Oh my gosh! Anyhow, this one's white, so I guess we gotta kill it. He's different from the other ones we fought before.
My thoughts exactly. Sword bash.
You know, you would assume everything in this area would be weak to fire. I mean, I usually like to fight at least one of each kind of enemy. Where's he going? What's he doing? A little tricky trick. You see that?
For sure. I feel everyone's getting sight. Get back.
Yeah, he couldn't put up much of a fight. Then, what? Okay, I don't need to press these buttons. There's no one here to fight. He's dead, dude. He's dead. Good woman. He's dead, dude. He's dead. Quick is purple. Sure, we'll check that out. Let's see, alright?
We'll be safe as houses.
What does this do for me? Increase arms recharge by 40%. And are these just affinity base? Yeah, they are. Okay. I don't have to worry about having to do specific side quests or anything like that. Gotta move on, I guess. More coconut doggies. Okay, I pull up. Up in the after body. Damn, the music's pretty banging, I'm not gonna lie. Are these bunnets? I guess it's like a special kind of bunnet. Even though we fought plenty in the game, might as well fight another one. Might as well, you know, beat up the defenseless habitats of this area. Poor little creatures. Gotta defeat at least one of each in the game. You know, if this was one of those old Let's Plays, I would probably, one of these old Let's Plays that I used to do, I would fight all three of these guys. I would fight one of them on screen and then I would cut the other three. You know? Because you don't have to see me fight the same capybara 3 times. That ain't one life about. At least that's what it was like back then. I was watching a podcast recently with Jacksepticeye. Jacksepticeye. I've never been good at pronouncing that name. Which I've never really watched, but they were talking about like back in the day doing Let's Plays and like doing 2 videos a day, 10-15 minutes each, which I found really relatable because I used to do that stuff as well. And cute.
Hey, Nia, do you mind?
You're the one who offered.
Come on, it's not so bad.
I'm about it.
You're just so warm. I can't help it.
Her neck is a red.
Of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
He's a boomer.
Not your personal heater.
You literally offered.
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But...
Murder?
My lady.
She's literally the Human Torch? Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other titans.
I like that explanation.
They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
Oh, hi, Declago. Long time no see. How you doing today?
Cold-blooded.
Taking off a whole month so I can play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, like from work.
Call it what you like.
You're gonna take a whole month of work to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3? That's a lot of time. It's gonna take you a whole month to finish that game.
Us again.
I mean, if you play it like at a very normal pace, yeah, it'll probably take you a whole month. But if you like book it and you do nothing but play it, you could probably finish it in a week. You know, maybe 2 weeks. I've definitely done that before for 100-hour games.
With this power.
Woo! Sword.
Okay. Yeah, we have everything here. I think we have everything here as well. Just chilling after a hard days of work, and we gotta go up early into it again. I see. Any more here? There is Alice of Justice 3, the trequel, baby. Send you up front.
You in every way.
Wait, you're another one. Sorry, it's you.
I'll do it.
Who we need.
I'll support you in every way.
Okie dokie.
Where's the weapon class?
No problem.
I guess you. We'll just send two of you, whatever.
Right in.
We'll see you. Luck.
From today, we're the bravest.
I get saturated and play games slow, plus I will just have it running and doing other things around the house. Discord, YouTube, Twitch. I get it. I mean, I do that a lot as well, but when it comes to RPGs, but like I whenever I get really into a game, not anymore these days since I stream, you know, and everything I do I have to do it on camera, most of the time. Numeric missions, okay. You're a new body, I'll fight you. But when I get really into a game and I'm playing it by myself, I do nothing but play that game, you know? When I, like, I don't know, the first one that comes to mind when it comes to an RPG is like Pokemon. I think when Pokemon Sun and Moon came out, the original, I got them midnight. I spent the entire, I stayed up the entire night, the entire day, and I put around 15 hours into the game in the first like day of its release, from midnight to like the other night. It took me basically the weekend to finish that game, the weekend a little bit. I put around a good 50 hours in. I just get so, when I'm like enjoying a game or like when I'm passionate and really trying to find out with it, I like just do that and nothing else, you know? Maybe I'll grind with some YouTube videos and stuff like that, but I'll just play the game nonetheless. My job, I can make a crap load of money working like 6 to 12, and I can give you good for a month. Just make 7 G's in 7 days. That was like really good. I only played Arceus. From what I know about that game, making me fun to big try. I really want to play Arceus. I really want to buy it at some point, but I just haven't had the money to do it recently. And I would probably want to stream it if I do buy it, you know. But I think my days of like grinding video games for hours and hours and hours are kind of gone, because I basically just stream everything I want to play these days. Like if I'm not playing it on stream, I'm basically not playing it at all. Because if I've had time to do as many streams, and I stream like 20 to 30 hours a week, well, around 20 to 25, more like. Like if I did that plus played games off stream, I would do nothing but play games all day, you know? Let's look around here a little bit. I guess we're heading that direction. That's the main city. This place doesn't look to be that big. But yeah, I'm excited for the third one's release. I hope you get to enjoy. I hope it's really good, you know? I hope it comes out and it's a solid, thick as heck video game or video juego. But I don't want to think about it too much, because I don't want to take away the hype from this game. You know, I'm enjoying this game. I'm liking it. I have a lot of problems with it and whatnot, but I am enjoying it to a certain degree, as a solid experience. And I don't want to like just be focusing on the one that comes after this. You know, that is a big guy over there. That is a spooky big guy. A little bit narrow runes. Anything around here? Like, it looks like he might be a unique enemy, but he's just a guy. He's just some dude. Oh, itchy. Anyhow, I was talking about a podcast with a Let's Player that I was watching, and they mentioned something along the lines like back in the day they used to upload 2 videos per day, which was like took forever to edit and stuff. But whatchamacallit? But another person on the podcast mentioned something along those lines, like it's 2 episodes 10 minutes each. Is that even enough content? You know, like people nowadays like demand 3-hour 4-hour long like streams and stuff to be the norm. Like just getting so much content daily or every once in a while is so expected. Like were people satisfied with 2-minute 10-minute episodes a day, you know? But like from what I remember, it was a little bit different because nowadays you get like 3 to 4 hours of unedited content of people just kind of chilling and relaxing. Back in the day, you used to get 2 10-minute or like just a 10-minute episode would be like highly like edited, you know? So if you were watching an RPG like this, it would just skip so much of the combat. It actually felt like 10 minutes was a lot of progress, you know? Because a lot of it was skipped, since a lot of it didn't need to really be shown. And also since it was edited, there was a bit of an aspect of like keeping just the best parts about it, you know? So like it was to a certain extent more satisfying back in the day. Not more satisfying. Sorry. It was satisfying back in the day to get these 2 10-minute episodes per day because they were edited and they had the best bits and you didn't get to watch a lot of the boring stuff, you know? But I do kind of prefer the way things are now. I like long media. I like long forms of media. I like long content, especially to YouTube. I like keeping it in the background and stuff. And it's just a lot easier to choose content nowadays than to watch just like these 10-minute little bits per day. To me, it's somehow easier to keep track of really long parts than daily 10-minute bits, you know? Anyhow, let's keep this buffalo. You're playing Triangle Strategy now? Like, what's that like? I played Octopath Traveler, and you know, I thought the game engine was beautiful. It had disgustingly beautiful graphics. I really like its battle system and stuff like that. I like the boss fights. I like the feel of the game. But the story was like really super weak to me. And what else? I don't know. As a whole, it was just a bit of a mixed experience, but I did enjoy it. It was an enjoyable game. And I have never played I have played some strategy games, but I haven't played many. The strategy games like Triangle Strategy aren't really my thing. Yeah, Octopath Traveler had a lot of boring grind. I do agree with that, but I love the battle system. I thought the battle system was super fun, especially with boss fights, and I loved how absolutely gorgeous as well. I just had problems with a lot of the encounters taking so long to do, even normal ones. You know, I feel a lot of normal encounters are really boring in that game. Even though I did love the boss fight. Oh, he just summoned some guys, huh? And I just thought the story was really boring and not really well told and really unconnected, and it didn't feel very great. But you know, as a whole, I still enjoyed the game. It was alright. But I didn't pick up Triangle Strategy. Like, you know, it's the same people from what I remember. What's your thoughts on that? I think it's a game. Would you recommend? You know, like, its visual aspects make me want to play it, but other than that, I'm not too sure. Oh, different team making the same. There's a lot of dialogue so far. I have done a couple of battles. History strategy RPGs far and crap really has not hit the fan yet. Oh, I see. Well, who knows? I don't know if it's the same writers and stuff, but like, did not enjoy Octopath Traveler's story that much. I enjoyed a lot of the characters. I thought the characters were really fun. Some of them, just by their aspects of character designs and stuff, I thought were great. I remember, I believe her name was Tressa. The merchant girl was the cutest girl. She was so cute. I loved her so much. She was like one of my favorite characters in that game. It was just one of my favorite characters in general. She was just so cute. I love characters like that, you know?
Darkness envelops the world in its Stygian embrace.
Yes, but as a whole, you know, I didn't want to play anything else, and I heard there's that phone game coming out, that Octopath Traveler phone game, and I just really have no like thoughts on actually really playing
What
it.
have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
It ain't gonna knock my socks off or anything. I see. Well, then I probably won't play it. Maybe someday, but for now, I don't really have anything really pushing me to. How do I get down there? Oh, from that direction, huh? Did I try to make my way that way? Explore a little bit. Live a little bit, CL. These are balls. Should I find a ball? I think these are new to the area. These specific kind of balls, so...
Maybe we'll get out. Come on then.
Also, I should have done a back attack now that I think about it.
Yes. I'm on to you.
Dynamic
You play indies? I play quite a bit of indies, you know? I stream quite a bit of indies as well. Every once in a while. Yeah, I play indie games. I'm not really too picky about the kind of games that I like. But I can be pretty critical of them. I just, but I will not hesitate to play something, you know?
I think this needs a lighter touch.
I did not mean to switch to Pyra, god darn it. I wanted to do mid throw real quick, but okay, whatever.
It's on you.
Focus. I should be able to make life
I got.
Leave it to me.
Seekinator's time to shine.
How about this?
Smack.
Well, I have Hollow Knight on my to playlist, you know?
My thoughts exactly.
But Crossroads. Crossroads doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm not sure if I know that game. I might. Depends on. I might look it up in a sec. Doom. You guys leave me alone, man. I'm only meant to fight like one of you. Heaven's fault here. Sure, maybe this will do some area effect damage.
Third stage.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Looks like someone
And a break, huh? They didn't follow with a toggle.
It's on you.
You chose well. Dragon, leave it to me.
Come on, get that lunge in on time. Oh, I didn't. It didn't happen.
The time to defend is now. Well done.
A lot of guys here. Let's get these out before they disappear. Come on, get that launch in on time. Nice. Okay. Okay, just one more. Anyhow, there's plenty of games that I want to play. I was currently playing Valiant Hearts yesterday. Oh, sorry, on Wednesday. I'll get back to that next Wednesday to finish that off. But after that, I think I might do Transistor, since I said I was gonna do that. I wanted to play Transistor for years, and that's been in my Steam library for a very long time, you know? Thank you. Can you leave me alone? How is there still more of you? How are there still more of you? That's probably what I'll be doing for the last little bit.
No one can stop us now. Anchor shot. The enemy's element is now winning. Yes. Double spinning edge. Get out of here.
Fire? Yeah, I think I'll do that.
This needs a lighter touch.
Just kill it. Gobble it, burn out. Yeah, you're dead. Okay, thank you.
But that was spectacular. Right, Gramps?
In fact,
Remember,
Painted
Rex,
Palace. Okay.
pride comes before a fall.
Heard that one. I played Bastion recently, which is made by Supergiants and people who did Transistor, and I had a really good time with that. So I really want to play Transistor as well. So what's the name of the game? Crossroads?
It's not always about the money, Spider-Man.
Excuse my burp.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go,
Oh,
Mets.
Heidi Chilkoki. I remember you. You were in Boy Toys chat, right? Thank you for the raid. I didn't know. Sorry, I should have acknowledged that first. Hello, thank you. She was looking up video games. Oh, Heidi Toy. Yeah. What did people, you know, I was actually thinking, I love the Mets, baby. I was actually thinking about, this recently, but,
We got back.
God,
Somehow.
Merkrup. What do people usually do when there's a raid happening, right? Because I've heard like separate like ideologies to it. I've seen people get a raid, and then like they do the hype moment. They're like, "Whoa, I'm getting raided, shit!" And then they will proceed to either do two of the things that I usually try to do, the people try to do. They either introduce themselves, they're like, "Hey, my name is this is what I do, this is who I am," or they try to like impress. They try to do something really cool. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna make a really funny joke or something. Woo-hoo-hoo, check it out!" You know, that kind of thing. But usually I try to act normal. I don't usually know how, like, here, I'll try to do something cool. Check me out. I'm gonna do a. Oh, I'm getting big. I'm big. Woo! All right. Was that cool enough? Is that implore people to want to stay around? Alright, dang. Let me send one of these folk out before I do anything. I already have everyone there, and then over here. I have everyone here as well, so we'll send someone here in Moradane. We want to do one of these people. Stolen data. Great axe. We'll just send anyone. Whatever works. Anyhow, thank you for the rail chill cookie. It's really nice. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Mecha Advent 2009. Favorite year, 2009. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Thank you. Great. I don't know. I always feel a little awkward when stuff like this comes. Like, what do I say? What do I do? Great axe. I'm not used to it. You know, I have a bit of a background when it comes to Let's Playing. I've Let's Played on YouTube by myself with no one there for most of my life, honestly. But, like, people don't come, they don't raid you at your house when you're recording before you edit the things, you know? So, like, when things like this happen, I don't understand. I don't watch too much Twitch to know the the mannerisms that usually people have when stuff like this happens, right? Plunder driver, what the heck am I looking for? My weapon class, yes. I need 2 great axe individuals. Here we go.
Sure.
You.
Go on.
And you.
Don't worry, I'm great
and
at
then
support.
we'll send anyone else.
Everyone's
works.
counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Good luck.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame. We depart.
Cyclists are unique.
Just show me the way.
Exposing myself as a boomer. Leave me alone. I'm not that old. Anyhow, I was trying to look that up. You said Crossroads, right? When I looked up Crossroads games on Google, Crossy Roads came up, which is pretty sure is not the game that you're trying to recommend here. Looks like an old school RPG, great platforming and stuff. How do I look this up to see? Oh, sorry, no, Cross Code. I'm a dummy. I read bad. Cross Code game. Oh no, I've never seen this in my life. It looks pretty cool. Ooh, I like the graphic style. Kind of gives up old school, but it also gives up like RPG Maker, which I do like. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, honey. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, anyhow, what was I doing? Trying to explore around here a little bit. But either way, thank you for the raid cookie. It's nice to meet you. I believe I was there the other day when Boydie Toity, I think they were talking about you. I think you guys know each other or something. You mentioned that in the chat a minute ago. That you guys are besties. But like, I believe I remember that from that stream. So nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Left or right, so. Anyhow, let's check out what's down here real quick. I want to make sure I don't miss anything in any of these areas. I don't really want to come back and backtrack. There's a few areas in the game that I did miss that I'm gonna have to backtrack at some point, and there's nothing here. Oh, a collection point. Nice, sick.
Come out.
Thank you. Where do I go from here? Oh, there's a heart-to-heart coming up. Sonic and Death Note are really good too. Death Note, like the anime, or like Like, is that a game Tunic and Death Note? Like, the game is called Tunic and Death Note? Or are you recommending two separate things? One of them called Tunic and the other one called Death Note? Sort of thing. Death's Door? Oh, okay. I think I actually have heard of Death's Door. At least I'm pretty sure I have. Let's explore here a minute. There might be something other than strong enemies, but I don't really gotta fight them. I already fought these kind of variants before. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, big guy. He looks so cool. Look at how imposing that looks. Oh, we already fought one, though. They're both on Xbox Game Pass. Well, I've never owned an Xbox console in my entire life, but I'm sure that's a good recommend for someone out there. I've been wanting to play Death's Door for a while. I know the game, I've heard of it, but I definitely haven't played it yet. Anyhow, or like know too much about it, kind of thing. It's a Metroidvania. Well, I like Metroidvanias. I like Castlevania and I like Metroid. They both work for me. I've played quite a few of those. Let's equip someone else.
Let's sock it to him.
Sick. Right over
Don't
here.
let me get rusty.
Affinity, enhance arts. What do we do around these areas? Heidi Cactus, how you doing? Hanging in there today? Are you back at school yet, Han? Is this your last weekend of excursions since you're going on your excursion camps that you were bringing up last time? Did you end up going to the last few excursions? Or maybe you were already done. I don't really remember what you said. It's been a minute. I really need to level some of these things up. Did I put you in? Okay, we're good. Let's watch this heart to heart.
Hey, Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not?
I love that
Isn't
guy.
it difficult being his partner?
Oh, yes. That prince of mine, he's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He
A
even
legend.
fell into the cloud sea once, as I recall.
Oh, worthy and strong man. He can handle
ain't seen
anything.
the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas. I could keep going for hours.
I love him. He's so cute. Doing okay. I got one more week, and yeah, I'm done with camp. Oh, nice.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job.
He seems like a lovable fella.
You should
He
try
seems
it
to
yourself
like. You seem to
sometime.
like him a
Drives me
lot.
Crazy.
But you love him all the same. Yes, you sound almost like his mother. Do I ship or do I weird Oedipus complex this relationship? Let's go
But
for the cute
you
one.
love him all the same, yes?
Love? Where the hell you'd pull that one out of?
Ah, yes. I see. You pretend to dislike him while secretly harboring feelings.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
the
time
homies
you
relate.
should be more honest with yourself.
He just a spoiler alert. He just died like a minute ago, so I am keeping him up there as a member of remembrance. You know, it's a little bit of a signifier to remember my man Bana. He fought for his cause. He's the best character in this game, and I'll never forget him.
Oh, for the... You've got to be kidding me.
Rest in
You
peace.
couldn't be more wrong.
There's no need to be shy, my dear.
I think this
As
is
a fellow
cute.
Blade, I'll be happy to keep this just between us.
Quite so. We will keep your little secret from your beloved prince until such time as you see fit.
I'm trying to tell you. It's not like that.
Oh, you're so cute when you get embarrassed.
Cutscene. I'm not all about.
Quite agree.
Like, some of these ships are pretty cute. Like, honestly, Pandoria Seek is pretty cute, but like, I'm still not all about shipping drivers and their blades. Like, there's a whole character in this game that makes it a very clear point that blades being used by drivers is the equivalent of slavery. And then there's other parts in this game where they're like, hey, isn't it cute? Isn't Pyra and Rex super cute? Shouldn't they like date? And I'm like, I don't know, man, it's a little weird. Like, I don't know. Gonna get off so long tomorrow. Catch you later. Thank you for sticking around, Clayco. It was nice talking to you. I'll take some of those recommendations you gave me and I'll write them down because there's plenty of games I want to play. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day. I quite agree.
Stop that! Don't you give me that knowing smile! Curse you, my prince, and your unlucky nature.
Cute. I like that. But anyhow, I'm not gonna think too hard about it, you know?
Hey, us again.
Oh my god, these guys are coming back so fast.
It's
There's like if you're shipped like Pyra and Rex, there's like two aspects of that that's messed up. Not only does Rex is is Rex the driver of Pyra, so essentially like he kind of owns her, which is weird. Like, there's a weird dynamic to begin with. But then like Pyra's like 500 years old and he's 15. That's like so like if I think I mentioned this previously, but if you have these both like abusive traits on both sides, do they cross each other out? Is it okay to ship, or is it even worse weird, you know? Because I think it's the second.
Just leave the fighting to me.
I can keep getting better.
Alright, let's send out these folk again. I don't want to miss out on any of these easy XP. Raya, I think I have quite a few here left. It's anime, so it's okay. No, Keppo, that's not true. That ain't how life works. You can't just say it's fiction. You can't just come at me like it's Twitter and be like, hey, it's just a drawing, CL. You don't think about it too hard, Keppo. I guess we'll send it on to Lefteria. Oh, we haven't sent any of these out. Lost property? Some naughty villagers children want to like football and left something up there. It's a dangerous place, so could you fetch them for me? Where is this again? Oh, the land of the lefties. It's always skeeved me how hard they try to get you to ship them when one of them is a literal child, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's a little weird, you know? Like, I don't think the scenes of them being cute are, like, super problematic, but, like, the ship, like, the obvious ship baiting is a little weird to me, you know? On both aspects, like specifically with her, because like a lot of the other blades, like they come back, right? Like they're reborn, so they've been around for hundreds of years, but they only have like sentience for a little while. So maybe there's a little less weirdness there. But like with Pyra, like she has 500 years of experience that Rex does not, you know? That is a 500-year-old. You can go.
Call us the Flying Merfolk.
Did I even choose the right people? I wasn't really paying attention there, but good luck. Might take a little longer. Your brother got run over by a bike. Is the bicycle? How old is your brother? I believe you have mentioned before they have siblings.
Come out, come out.
Was it bad, or are they... Oh, you said he was totally fine. Okay. I've definitely never... Well, that's not true. Actually, I have been run over by bikes before. It's not too bad, but you can get pretty injured depending how fast they are. Oh, yeah, you have mentioned that brother, right? The one who streams? Yes, the one that you hit with the Nerf guns every once in a while. Left here. Ooh, what's that? I'm excited to get to Seek's Town. Not only just in general, because I want to see what's up there. But I also kind of just want to know what will happen. I want to know more about Seek's family. He legit acted like nothing happened. The bike was like full speed. Woo! You must have one springy brother. Alright, 18's pretty young, you know? Young. Like that kind of thing. Ooh, look at you. Dormic Elk. You're not a unique enemy, but I want to fight ya.
This'll be a walk
You look pretty cool.
Turtis could handle this by himself.
But like, you know, when you're young, you spring right back up, right? You can take damage and you just bounce right back. When you become old and brittle and your skin isn't springy anymore, that's when you're like, everything breaks constantly. And I'm not implying that I'm that old either. Alright, Cactus, it's nice to have you here for a little while. I hope to see you soon. Good luck with school soon. Have a good day. Nice camera angle there. Sorry for gravity. I'm a little OP for the area, but I mean, it's nice to still fight new enemies. I haven't seen too many. Like, maybe I just haven't done a really good job of seeking them out. But in the original game, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, I would often, like, just encounter a lot of unique enemies. Like, basically every new area I would go, I'd be like, that's a unique enemy there, that's a unique enemy over there, blah, 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 blah. And, I haven't been seeing that as often in this game, you know? Like, I do encounter them, but not... There seem to be a little more hidden away. I love horse enemies. They all look so cool. Just horse enemies in general, or horse enemies in this game. But I do like the four-pedal like enemies in this game. They have very cool designs. I like any enemy that just feels big and fun to fight, you know? In this game specifically, I see. Who are you? A Mant Ariz, huh? I think you're a new type of enemy, so I should probably definitely give you a battle. I'm sorry, I'm about to kill your mom in front of you. I am about that life, but like she's a unique, well, she's a new type of enemy, so I gotta fight her. I gotta know. She'll be fine. She'll come back after I reload the area. It's fine. None of my decisions ever matter in this game. Anyhow, how you doing, Floydie? How you hanging in there? Have you been playing any more Monster Hunter? I don't think you've been streaming it since the last time, right? Since I think I have you set to notifications, and I don't think I've gotten any notifications about that in the last little while. We got a 3-day weekend. USA. USA doing is it for 4th of July? 4th of July? You getting 4th of July off, kind of thing? My man Toppler. I love launching in this game. I love that they added that into this game. It's just so funny. The whole launch ability. Like, for a second there, I was upset that they took away days, you know? And that was like a thing in the previous game. But like, I love that they replaced it with launch and smash. Boom. I should probably do it, right? Oh no, oh, never mind. They just kill it. We just got a child to take care of. No worries. I cancel every once. I try to stay pretty closely to my schedule, but you know, I do cancel every once in a while because things always get in the way, don't they, huh? I'm good now. My work has no AC, and it was a bad day. Whew. If I might ask, I don't know if I've asked this before, and if it's, you know, too much private information, what do you do? You know, what kind of work do you do?
I'm here.
For the sake of understanding.
This is unexpected.
Lame, windy boy. I should get rid of it, right?
Awesome.
Yeah,
Splendid. Go on.
I work assembly in a factory, specifically soldering, so it's very hot. That is not the answer I was expecting. I mean, I wasn't really expecting anything, but like, I don't meet too many people these days who work factory jobs, you know? I'm not sure where you're from, but over here in California, most people I know, they're graduates, they work Walmart. I know a lot of people who work restaurant jobs or I know a lot of people who work like school jobs / like government work jobs, that kind of thing. You live in a factory state, huh? But like over here in California, I don't often see people who work at factories. I don't think I've ever seen a factory hiring around here. I know there are some factories around here, but like it's not something you come across too often. What's over here? Like I know that over there is where I'm supposed to go, but like there's a whole like realm over here that I want to check out. Live in a factory state. Actually, I have one friend. He doesn't technically work factory. It's more of an office job, but it's factory adjacent, I guess I'll say. I have a 65-year-old friend who I watch a lot of movies with, and he does mechanical work / Like, I believe, designs a lot of really small mechanisms for, like, cars and other things like that. Like, you know, little pieces of metal. I'm not a expert on this kind of thing, but that's the closest to a factory worker that I know. That's crazy.
And arrived.
I mean, I guess it's not that crazy. There's a lot of people in this world who work factories jobs, but, you know.
In my experience.
I haven't met too many. It's cool, though. I see. It's surprising they don't have AC. You would think that such a huge factory with a lot of workers with literal soldering going on would, like, have AC? That kind of thing? No. I used to do restaurant work, and even there we had AC. But, I mean, of course they did. They didn't have AC for us. They had AC for the customers. No. Okay. Ah!
It must have sensed
I didn't mean to fall in here, but okay. Oh god, there's poison. Poison. Whoa, look at that guy. He like just walked down like that. That was sick. Should we find him? I guess we find him.
Don't mind if I do. Focus. Bash.
Yeah. Oh, do we have to go down there? We'll stand right here, I guess. And hit it. Yeah. Can you guys come up here? You guys are gonna die. Yeah, I don't think there's a prompt in this game to make them come to you, like there was in the definitive edition of Xenoblade Chronicles once. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. This is a bad idea, and I'm dead.
This is not your place to fall, Rex. Well
Gamer,
done.
can you like let me die? I mean, I'll kill it, I guess.
Yes, for sure.
Like, if you'll let me fight you from over here, I'll do it.
Win for sure.
I like your attitude.
How come that other enemy is not fighting me at all? Oh, no. Come on, get up.
Anchor shot.
There is a reason why I am
My
as
Go
you
for
wish.
it.
Now.
Am I gonna survive this? I really don't think I am. I have like 2 enemies. Can you like? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna die. Kill me real quick. Thank you. How do I get up there though?
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
Try to do it
But yeah.
properly this time.
I've mentioned it previously, but I have a really bad insulation in my room. So I have to blast the AC when I stream, and it still doesn't cool the room. It just keeps it at a not at a bearable, you know, temperature. I'm bad. I'm bad at the video game. Can I do this? Can I activate this?
Use my power.
Okay, I see. So I'm supposed to get over there and try to do a little jumpy jump right before it finishes. The little slidey slide. Sometimes I say words, but they don't mean much. Anyhow. Either way. I don't know if you were here last time, but actually I forgot what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter. Anyhow, let's try to get this and get over there. Man, I'm overheating here. Whee!
You're all mine.
Did you ever get the thing? Like I don't know how your type of streaming is like, Toity, but do you ever get the thing where you just kind of blabber?
Let's go.
On and on. And like you remember everything everyone else said, but you don't remember anything you said? Because that happens to me constantly when I'm streaming. I will just say points and like say certain things and like talk about certain like little bits in there and stuff. And then like literally a minute later, I will not remember what I have said. And then someone will call me out on it. Like someone in the chat will say like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're replying to right now. I have no idea what I was saying 3 minutes ago. I am so sorry. I don't know if it's different for other people, but it happens to me constantly.
This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time.
They just like to bring up words in this game.
Whereas
Judicium.
were the masters of biological arts.
I should write that down. It's probably going to be important later in the game.
Know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
Sus. I am excited to learn more about Seek's backstory, though. And also, like, about this new land. So far in the game, we got quite a bit of it in Indol, but, like, in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and in many RPGs, you start in an area, and then you walk over, and you go to the next area, right? And they'll explain to you, like, this is the land of this is who we are, this is our history, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, nice, 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 nice. I like hearing about it. Cool, cool, cool. And then you move on to the next area, and it's the same thing again. But in this game, so far, there's been a lot of, like, you start in an area, and they tell you nothing. And then you go to the next area, and they tell you a little bit. And then you go to Uriah, and I'm like, I want to know the lore. Who are the people who rule? Nothing. Okay. But as soon as we made it to Indol, there was a little bit more, like, background information. A lot more, like, this is who they are. This is what they're known for. This is the blah, 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 blah. And this is very much feeling like Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or / many RPGs, where, like, we're entering an area and we are met with the expectation that we are about to be told why this place matters, what's their whole role into this kind of things, and blah, 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 blah. That kind of thing. Which is exciting to me because I like that stuff. I like caring about the worlds, and I like caring about the environments of games and stuff. Because it makes it a lot more real to me and makes me care a lot more. But, at the very beginning of the game, they weren't doing that too much, which made it kind of hard for me to care too much. In the event of Prince Lyra's return, I've been instructed to also admit his entire routine. Is that so? Yes, entry to the Tissoir is currently strictly prohibited. Forbidden, except for express special permission. Unless your trade is with the right permissions, there's a long application process, and the answer is usually no. Good thing. Can I take a look at you? Do all of your soldiers look like this? Kind of funky looking. I assume there's, like, a human under there? Kind of like your ponytail. I'm into that. This is Teosor, the capital of Tantal. It's not often that travelers come here. Mind you conduct yourself quietly and respectfully. Good thing, darling. I just want to go to the city, maybe buy some things, live the life, go a little jiggy, talk to some people, activate some cutscenes. Tictonies.
A new locale.
Good
Ooh,
for you.
Look at this. Something, it doesn't look anything like it, but something about the roundness and the general structure is giving me, like, that one area in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 where the Mechons lived. The Fallen Arm, quote unquote. I forget what the town itself was called, though. Anyhow, talk to me, darling. My goodness, Outlanders. Outlanders are here. I gotta tell everyone at once. That's so. From how? Where do you hail? How fare do other countries? You must tell me the latest trends. Oh, dreadfully sorry. It's just that I haven't seen an Outlander in so long. It's such a rare event. I thought I was going to kick the bucket without ever seeing another stranger face ever again. Thanks, old man. They did mention that the people from here are very, closed off from the outside world, quote unquote. I like the city, though. I'd like to explore it a bit more. Look at these little towns. Look at these little buildings. This is definitely a city. Like, it seems pretty cold, you know, but this is like a city that I would kind of want to live in. I like the mood of it. I like how small it is. I like the walkability. I want to take a nap right over here. Go up there. Maybe I can activate this.
Use my power. Come, winds. Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
I need to equip a wind mastery person. That's fine. I got plenty. Window mastery. I'm so glad I found out that these are safe down here. Makes things a lot easier for me.
You can count on me.
That should work.
Leave this to me.
Whee! Thank you. All of that for
Treasure
chest, huh?
acquired.
Might give me a better view of the city, though. Good, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hey, Beans is playing Project Diva. And I'll always call it out. It's small. I like it. I like this village. I like how it looks aesthetic, but there's also like a lot of stackable architecture. So like a lot of people can live on top of each other, but it still looks nice. I'm into it. I would like to live here. I'll take a nap right over there. Like right over there, right next to that little hot thing in the middle. Hang out. Maybe like, is that a hot spring? Is that like available to people, or is that like waste dump? Because if it's available for people, maybe like you could take a little bath there. It's a little public, I guess. Architecture do in fact look cool. Anyhow, let's head down. I guess we activate the next cutscene. Whee! Should be right over here, right? Oh, there's already side quests here. I can already see them in the map.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Out in the open like that?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations.
That doesn't seem like
Since
logical.
It's the only thing keeping people from actually starving. The bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural
right in the middle of the
production
city,
is
dude.
wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
Seems a little backwards. You would think a civilization like this is so far away from people. Like, let me use Indol for an example. Like, Indol is pretty self-sufficient, yet they still keep their hands in like every single other country's like goings about. But this country, it doesn't seem to be self-sufficient at all. It's like super against that. How do you guys even manage to survive? How do people even get in here? Aren't they like super strict about people not leaving and coming or whatever? Have you heard anything interesting lately? You come from the outside, haven't you? Allow me to teach you about our city. You see the tower like structures in the center of Elmo Squares? That's Titan's ethers flow through, going through there. You mean that thing? We use the energy to heat our water, which is circulated throughout the kingdom. So even if there's a frightly blizzard outside, we got to stay lovely and toasty inside. Full now. Thank you. They got the Ganondorf look here. Everyone a redhead. Look at this little girl. She's cute. Greetings. Neosaur is an amazing place, don't you think? I read about at least cities in books and encyclopedias, but they don't seem nearly as pretty as here. I just don't get why everyone's all kind of gloomy. My grandma and my grandpa always look sort of miserable. It's weird because they love the city like I do. They should be happy all day, every day. Okay. Bike was up here somewhere. Oh, is it actually down there? Take a look around. I want to explore this area as much as possible. It is a new area in the game. Clean up. None of these should be all that useful, but I'll buy them nonetheless. It helps to keep the town booming. I guess this probably is gonna unlock merc missions in this location. We can probably do later on. Yeah. That's a rare male Gerudo. Yeah, I know, right? He really looks like it. One of those rare Ganondorf Gerudos. Here, let's do this in a clockwise motion or counterclockwise motion to kind of just explore everything in the city. Where did we come from? I'm confused. I'm lost. We came from up there. Came from right up there. Also, this place looks really cool during this time of day. When we came from here, talk to everyone on the way. Like Mago Mago here. Grand People of Mago Mago is always so busy lately. In other places, all kinds of people bring things for selling. But here's different, very unhelpful. Grand People are not allowed to bring nice things to sell without get permission from higher place. It make no sense. Still not nighttime yet. Meh. Hurry up, Grand People need his rest. It's rare to get customers from abroad and the blah 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 blah. Anesthesia and landmark. Oh, it's a sleepy sleep. We take a nap. Here, I'll take a short rest. I'll boss level up a bit. Level everyone up to level 50.
Than before.
Just for the sake of it. I'm tired of living 49. It's not a nice multiplicative of 5. It doesn't feel good to see. It does not spark joy.
Tora feels stronger. I'm stronger than this, you know. Much stronger.
Now that I know that you're like a blade or something, I do believe that you're stronger than that, you know? Since that kind of happened recently.
Good morning. I hope it didn't snore or anything.
Ugh, I slept like a baby.
Anything around here? I'm kind of hidden chest. Thank you, Seek, for the jump. Oh, it doesn't seem like this area, Anastatias, well, this area of Tantal, I don't think they have lowering rise here or anything like that because it doesn't appear up there. No proof that she's a blade, I guess so. But, so I guess it doesn't matter if we sleep too much. Let's take a look at these. Big Ben, HP, maximum HP, strength, ether, critical damage. None of these seems to be super useful. Might buy them all later for the sake of getting the in-game little deed that makes you faster or whatever. But for now, I think I'm bueno. Hello, you got a side quest for me, lady? Oh, you look unique. Ugh, Christos Idol Rodonia. I'm so close to completing this concussion. I won't allow them to get in the way. Something wrong? Huh? What do you mean? In case you couldn't tell, I'm busy here. I don't have time to be dealing with. Oh, you wouldn't have to be a driver, would you? Oh, why didn't you say so in the first place? Listen, I happen to have just the job for you. It's not a particularly difficult job, and I promise I'll reward you handsomely. So what do you say? Would you do it? Oh, alright. I should put you to for tap more explanation than that. The thing is, I'm working on a certain medicinal concoction. It's top secret. If I manage to complete it, I should be able to help people across the world. But just as my research is nearing its end, I've run into a little snag. A bunch of idle Redonia have settled back in the only place I can procure a key herbal ingredient. So I was wondering if you could clear them out for me. Simple enough, right? It's for the sake of the greater good. You know, you want to do it. Roger. Thanks. You're a beacon of shining hope for all of us. Some people are so gullible. Well, I didn't say anything. Anyway, where to find the pesky blah 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 blah. Okay. I'm counting on you to do this for me and for the world. Okay, thanks for the side quest, darling. I would have done it nonetheless, even if you're evil about it. I would have done it nonetheless. And Mithra, yes, get out of the way. I wanted to just look at her. She seems to have a pretty unique design. Avanion. Long ago, there used to be a great temple beneath here, the Teos BT Temple. There's supposedly some kind of blade seal inside now. I think it's something they want to berserk. It's because they went berserker so much. The legends don't say. The legends don't say whatever became of that blade though. And now it's okay. I missed the thing. And now the temple is gone. I'm sure it's what he said. I'll check that out there. There might be a side quest down there to procure myself a fancy blade type. It's always nice to have. I will never turn down special in-game blades. Thank you for the common core. A lot of these people have pretty unique models. Oh my darling, your heart is as impenetrable as Dioscaldia. How can I coach you to open your gates? Something wrong. I thank you for not interrupting. I'm using the landscape here to woo my beloved. The city of Theoser is very secure. It may be the embodiment of history, uninterrupted to the time of Adam. Oh, the more study that keeps the greater the satisfaction does the downfall bring. Thanks, honey. Hey, Sal, do you want to stay up? Do you want to put an all-nighter tonight so we can watch the rest of Umbrella Academy as well as the new Stranger Things. Maybe if we, I don't know, it's up to you, but maybe we can do an all-nighter and like just stay up the entirety of the day tomorrow. I can fix my sleep schedule.
Leave this to me.
And you can maybe fix yours.
Power. Come, winds. Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
I was thinking about it. Because honestly, I kind of want it. My sleep schedule is really bad recently, and I keep waking up at really bad times. And usually pulling an all-nighter kind of fixes that. You fix yours? Since when? Since when do you come over here and tell me that you fixed your... Okay, we're gonna need a lot of Earth Mastery here. Hi, Arisu Usaka. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the chat. It's nice to have you here. Were you one of the people... Actually, let me check real quick. I believe you are. Yeah, you were one of the people who came here from Hoity Toity stream not too long ago. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Anyhow, let's see if I can try to get this happening. You woke up at 10 a.m. today? How come you gotta leave me like this, man? I trade for you. I offer a trade deal. Staying up all night to fix both of our sleep schedule, but you come here and you tell me you fix it yourself? SMH. Literally the worst. What am I doing here? I'm looking for Earth Mastery, right? Yeah. Do you have any good Earth Mastery? This? Oh, you're gone, but you might be here.
Let's
Do
prove
both of you?
our new powers.
Send me a better trade offer. I hope you're doing alright, Arisu. Thank you for stopping by. It's nice to always have new people here.
Here we go.
It's always nice to have new people here. It's what I would have said if I made sense. I need 2 more Earth Mastery, which I might have. I feel like I can do this. Also, look at how weirdly patched job this is. Like 2 different textures on top of each other. Straight up Legend of Zelda-esque. Alright, I got a better trade deal. I pull an all-nighter. You go to bed. Normally. And I just stay up. There we go. Trade offer. If we watch Stranger Things in Umbrella Academy and finish it, you go to bed. I stay up. And you get sleep. What was I doing here? Looking for other people. I need another Earth Master here real quick. Where's the Earth Master? You got Earth Mastery. It's the only one we have with you. This.
What would you do without me?
Let's prove our new powers.
Hopefully this works enough. I think this would do it. I want to know what's in here. I like the fancy ones like this. I have the really strong field skill requirements to open, because you always know there's going to be something fancy down there. Nice. Oh, Jesus! Nice square opening there I made. Ooh, the music's such a vibe. Oh. I see.
Here we go.
Nature.
Ooh, we need level 7 Earth Mastery. I think we can do it.
Here we go. Earth.
Yes. And I think we definitely have the level 4 leaping.
Engaged.
What? We don't have level 4 leaping? I hate it here. I thought we did. Happen. Where am I screwing up here? Where's the Earth Mastery? Sorry, leaping. Did I skip it? Wasn't really paying attention. Oh, it's down here somewhere. Weeping, bird brain, dipping, da-da-da-da. Miasma, production mastery. Who am I and what am I doing? No, put my thumb. I missed it again, baby. I missed it again. Ooh, missed it all over the place. You got leaping. I can't trade you. I can maybe trade you. No, wait. Anyone here have leaping? No, you don't have leaping. I think I need the wind mastery. We don't have leaping here either. I was pretty sure we had at least one other person with leaping. You have leaping, yeah. I need one more leaping. If I get rid of you, would I still... Oh, wait, you're gone. I leave in pain. You have leaping. No leaping. No leaping here or there. Leaping level 3. Is there any way that I can level you up to level 4?
Our work is done.
I hope
There
you
we
will be
go.
the bearer of good news.
Maybe I don't have to do anything.
Success.
Maybe thank you. You're back. Nice to have you. We got the top secret papers. Orally one particular critter. Blah blah blah. Thank you.
Victory
Nice to have
is
you back.
assured.
No worries, honey. Take your time.
Yards, move through me.
I can be there for you.
All done.
Oh, they're both back at the same time. How convenient. Thank
There are
you.
subtle
I was gonna
flavors.
need at least one of you. Which one can we trade? Trade offer, not you. Which one of you had leaping? Here. Do it again, all the way down. I need to make this work. Come on, I need the goods. I want the secrets. I want the Easter eggs. I want to get the good collectibles, baby. Leaping, 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 leaping. I must have missed it again. Oh, God. Lockpicking, keen eye, leaping. Thank you. What do you have? You have leaping? You have Earth, right? That's why I'm keeping you here. And you have super strong Earth Mastery 2. Earth Mastery 2. Yeah, if I'm gonna switch any of them, it shouldn't be any of these. Earth Mastery. Here, yeah, I'll get rid of you. And we can put you for your leaping. Thank you.
Good, sir.
Here, let's do this and then we can send out some other ones. I want to know what goods I can get up here.
Here we go.
Nature.
Please get to the level 7. Really need that level 7.
Earth.
Nice. Okay, we got it. And we should have the leaping with this as well.
Pocket boosters engaged.
Hopefully there's not higher requirements up there. There's only so much I can do. Oh, this music is nice. I'm vibing to this. I can definitely listen to this by myself. Anything up here? What was the point of bringing me all the way up here? Other than this nice as heck view of the city. Can you all get out of my way? Thank you. Nice. Maybe I can fall down somewhere? Oh. There's a ladder over there. How do I make that? Can I make that jump? Oh, and there's a wall painting over here. Okay. I forgot exactly what these were for. Also, I want to check the thing that I just got from the Merc mission. Item list. Top secret papers. One of the nuke skeeters looks rather strange. Thanks. That's very useful. Jesus, I just heard a firework like right next to my window. I thought... I got scared for a second. I should be used to it. It happens here all the time. Wall painting. Business.
Very well.
Yes, I see.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
So what's this gonna do for me? Got a mural all the way up here for a mural. Shit. I don't have anything to complain about. It's nice to have it nonetheless, but I still don't really know what these things are for. One in the drift-covered black bridge. Like, they seem to describe certain little things, which I assume are areas in the game that I would have to figure out myself. But I don't know what it is that those secrets hold, right? That was a long jump. There might be a side quest later in the game that tells me like, oh, you need to collect all the wall paintings from all over the world and then go through those areas and we do the thing and then do a cool backflip. That kind of thing. We'll be able to figure it out, but as far as I know right now, I'm still not sure what those are about. Engage. I should probably set some people up. You. I haven't used you in a while. With that.
Oh? I'm up?
Yeah. That.
It sounds fun. Back to battle.
Perfect. Okay, and then we'll send the rest of the individuals to some Merc missions. Still a little bit far away from level 4. For mod, do we have everything in Uriah? Yeah, we do. I think Moradine, we might have everything as well. Yes, okay. Lefteria? Yeah, okay. Lefteria is the one that we have a few left. Pests are causing me problems. I need monster ooze and some fruit to make pesticide. Can you give me the boost while I get the fruits? Ether cannon. I hate these that you have to send very specific type of weapon class. Because they're usually kind of hard to find. I think I don't really have any...
problem.
Yeah, I might need to put you up front. I'll send some of these quote-unquote etymology and agronomy people, but I don't have any rare blades that have that kind of weapon, I don't believe. Do you have the thing? Nope. These people have etymology though. I'll send those. What about the aggro? You have aggro. You're the only one with aggro.
At your
command.
Count me in.
Isn't much of a team, but okay.
Gotcha. Should be fun.
Good luck.
I'll show you what I can do.
Nice to have you here.
Just remember to have fun.
Lefteria, so that leaves us with two more. The Nopun cooking. A Nopun who lives in Argumento knows a new cooking technique. There must be others. So could you see if you could find some other techniques? Sure, I got this. And I need some humanoids. Blah 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 blah. As well as an animal. So let's send this up by favorites. Then my man, the animalistic dude right here. And then we can try to do some of the suggested feast kills. Is there some rares the way? Production, mastery. Okay, we don't really have many. What about info collector? I know we have Nopun wisdom. I think yeah, the the round boy, the Baymax looking individual, has
You need my help?
Nopun wisdom. What info collector? I don't even know what blades have that. Well, if that's the case, we're fine. Let's just send a bunch of rares. Rarity. Right up here. Thank you.
I'll support you in every way.
Then whoever can go.
Time to affirm
Send them
my
all.
existence. Enter the slave swords.
Good luck. Come back.
Let's give 'em hell.
Hopefully I don't need any of your field skills for the next little while. There we go. That should be good enough for at least 30 minutes before I have to send them out again. Yeah, should I go down there? This is supposedly where the temple is. Ooh, that looks like... Oh, this is a special. This is a special quest, yeah. Yeah, this is a side quest with cutscenes and stuff, definitely, for sure. Damn, that man booking it. Why are you yelling? I thought you were supposed to be nice. I thought you were trying to get people to like you. Why are you yelling?
Finally, calm.
That's not what I'd call it. Is he okay?
I'd say he looks scared speechless.
No. I didn't.
Are you all right?
Is this a Arkham specific side quest?
I'm fine.
You looked like you were in a hurry. What's the rush?
Huh? Oh crap, I forgot. There was an accident. I have to go get help.
An
Not
accident?
sure. I'll check in
Near
a second,
the Genbu
actually.
Drifts. We do some mining there. There was a rockfall. People are trapped down in the tunnels.
Don't worry about it. I'll do the side quest later.
Shift the rocks, but it was no use.
They'll be fine.
So I ran to get help, but
Jesus.
Rocks moved?
The way that he popped into the thing, that was so scary.
The
Like,
monster can talk.
Hey, relax.
Wolfric isn't a monster. He's a blade.
There is
He's a
no
pretty nice guy, too.
cause for alarm.
He probably won't eat you. So settle down.
Does that mean you're drivers?
Yeah? So what?
This is great. You've got to help me.
A man go grah.
I'll do it.
You got this, man. You're like the nicest one. Oh god, you're just gonna leave?
What? Why did he run off like that?
I better not taking off my blade list.
Is he heading for the mines?
He'll figure it
It's
out.
not
He's
like
pretty
we
cool.
were going to refuse anyway. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Did I do this cycle? I don't think I'm gonna do this now. But I'll definitely do this. I love these side quests with specific blades and whatnot. They're super cool, super fun to do. He's still with me, right? Just because he left in the cutscene doesn't mean he... Yeah, he's right here. Okay. But I did want to check, actually. This might be one of these... Speak to Gormati. Speak to Gormati. Oh. Earth Master. Oh, really? I could level that up that easily? I use Wolfric's favorite pouch item. Focus. Okay, so what's this? Go to... Yeah, okay, so this... I have to complete this side quest in order to get its level 4 affinity. That makes sense. I could probably do this real quick, actually. Go back to you. And then just equip one of these board games, quote-unquote. Veggies, meats, deserts, instruments, art, literature, board game. Anything is fine.
This is exactly what I wanted.
Was that not it? Did I need to do something more specific than that? How about if we, like...
This is
Maybe I misread it. Did I misread it? I think I might have. Use Wolfrin's favorite pouch item from the board game category. His favorite item. Does that mean that it has to be like a specific kind of board game? I think that might be what that is. Chronological. Medical by variation. I could look it up. I'd probably look it up if that's the case. Usually when they ask you to do things like this in game, like it use an item, like a favorite item or whatever, it just means any of them, but maybe this one's a specific one. Xenoblade Chronicles dos. Specific item. Well, I'm not gonna go through the game trying to find every single specific item, so I'm just gonna look it up. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wolfric's favorite board. Thank you, Capo. Da-da-da. Until it's an item called Smackanopon. It's a specific kind of board game called Smackanopon, which I might not be able to get yet. Smackanopon is a board game item in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. They can be purchased at the Hobby Trapper's shop run by blah 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 in the Kingdom of Tantal after receiving Nopon contract, which is obtained. Okay. So we can't buy it yet. I would have to upgrade this thing a little later, because I have to do a merc mission for this specific area. And told to get a contract for the no bond, blah 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 blah. You get it. I kind of want to go down here and explore. I thought that was a bad guy, but I might save that up for a little later while we do Wolfrisk side quest, because it's gonna lead me down way anyway, right? So I don't see too much of a point in trying to do it now. Anyhow, what you got to say, darling? Is something the matter? I imagine this must be intriguing to you travelers. Ether from Titan flows inside here. You can feel the energy just by standing here, so isn't it warm? Yeah. I make it my daily routine to offer up praise to the Titans daily of the bounty it bestows upon us. And of course to Adam, our ancestor, for the peace he brought to us all. Yeah. Oh. I guess they're praying too. I didn't think they were people for a second. I thought these were just like statues. Thanks, game. The guy over here. You got anything to say? Everyone has red hair here, huh? Oh, so you're from the outside, aren't you? If you're just travelers stopping by, I appreciate if you could clear as soon as you're ready. Really? Tantal has limited interaction with the other nations. It's forbidden to trade and on licensed goods, but some people still try to sell board games. Such bother. Anyhow, the reason I mentioned the hair thing is because these soldiers also have the red hair coming out, which I thought was part of the army, but it might be like it might be like army protocol in this region that if you join the army, you have to let your hair grow to a certain extent and then like keep it that long. Maybe it's fake. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things. But either way, it don't matter too much. Fishy, fishy. There's these trading depots in most of the lands in this game, but I've barely gotten to use them at all. Trading isn't as useful as it was in the original game. Legendary hero, shiny princess, teensy fairy. Is something the matter? Meme, Lapupo engrossed in world of fiction. In fiction, Lapupo has become anyone, like Swishy Swashy hero, or Fluffy Puff princess, or Sip Sip fairy. Becoming someone else makes it easier to understand others. Show kindness. Lapupo want everyone to realize this. This man might want everyone to pick up a book and read them. Buy one of each. I still need to find whatever shop sells the second volume / thumb, the tome that I need for that one specific blade to level up. Oh, and develop a level 1. See, this is exactly what we buy. This is why we stimulate the economy when we go places, you know? To get little rare things like this. Residential district.
You're all mine.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
Focus.
There.
Leave
That should
Nopon
do
to
it.
Poppy.
Thank you. Ooh, I got a fancy thing. It doesn't matter. I'm probably not gonna use it. It was an HP boost, I think, so those aren't super useful. Oh, you know what I need to do? Since I'm here, I need to find whatever the shop that sells chips or whatever the heck they're called. I'll take a look at that in a minute. This man look very Irish. Something the mother. I'm on break. I deserve it. It's been working solidly through lunch break. I'd like to retire, but there's work to be done and I need money to eat. Are you quite alright? There's nothing to be done about it as long as the country's closed off. It's grown old and stagnant, sort of like me. Oh, the way he looked at me after talking was very funky. Buy from you as well. I'm here to stimulate your economy. Like that one, was it Nigerian? Well, that one African king that went around Africa giving out so much gold that they destroyed the economy. Do you know what I'm talking about? Why do I make references that I don't know the exact details for? I'm just not very good with names. Oh, I just used all my money. I didn't even realize I just used all my money. Sick. Lit. Here, let's sell some things, actually. We probably got a few things here we can sell. Like maybe some of these common crystals. Anything we could maybe... Yeah. Aggro boost, we're probably never gonna use. Shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, let's actually go there. To these, yeah. A lot of these that we probably won't ever use. Well, let's sell quite a few of them. We need the money anyways. 6 of these bad boys. As much as we can get out of it. A lot of these, like, the most useful ones are like break and other things like that, which we might not want to sell. But like these like aerial or other things like this, we don't really have a use for. Oh, hey, you have the same sprite as that girl that we talked to over there who gave us the side quest. That's an old woman. So like, do you all like breed with each other? Are you all like half siblings? Because like I assume there's probably, this doesn't look like that big of an area, you know? In game. And you guys have been here for a very long time and you all have red hair. I don't know, man. A little sus. There's a lot of interbreeding in this area. A little sussy. Are they Seek's half siblings? Is every single? Well, Seek doesn't even have blood. Now that I think about it, Seek isn't. Seek has black hair. Is he like an outsider? Is that why like maybe the king doesn't like him that much, or maybe that's why the king likes him a lot because he's like special or something? Because he doesn't seem to have red hair. I don't know. That might mean something. Might be overthinking things. I haven't seen you around here before, Outlanders, are ya? Well, good luck coming here to the black market. For real? The shop only opens at night and sells all sort of things you won't find through official shopping channels. The quality's not especially great, but you can find some real bargains here. It really is such a good help. No red hair has got to be the most evil driver in all of Tantal, at the very least. So this is the black market, huh? I got stuff you wouldn't find in any of the other stalls. Thanks, dude. Got it. Nice to know what you're doing. Jumpy, jumpy. Do people come here and shower? Keep warm, maybe? Or maybe this is just like an exhaust pipe, a drainage. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't build like little shopping, not shopping, but quote unquote like sitting areas around like sewer systems, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna assume these are hot springs that people use. Ooh, what's over here? Other than a good as heck view of the world. Ooh, what's down there? Can I go down there at some point? Just almost fell to my death there. Maybe if I leave the village this way? Let me look at this map. Upper level? Yeah, if I leave down this way, it'll take me around that way. Those are the mines, right? For that one side quest. For now, let's just focus on the main story mission. But I do want to explore this area. Welcome back, Sal. How you doing? I'm getting a little hungry, honestly, so I might take a break or not in like 30 minutes or so to maybe make myself some quick food. We'll see how things turn out. Either way, it don't matter. Keppo, when do you recommend me to watch the Smash Brothers, like Mithra and Pyro reveal? Like, so I don't get anything spoiled for me? That kind of thing? This is where I wanted to go. Now is the perfect time. Do you think there would be any spoilers there? Yeah, this is what I wanted to look at. Oh, these suck. These ain't bueno at all. Oh. I should give you something then. I never realized you were rocking such weak things. Alright. Well, let me know. Give it a quick checky. And I'll see. Because I would like to see it, you know? While I take my break and eat. I can watch it. It'd be fun. Yeah, some of you need major upgrades. I haven't upgraded you in a while. Oh, I have 2 hammers with me? I didn't even realize. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna use all my money here, though. No, you're good. I don't need to upgrade you. Knuckles. Yeah, we'll upgrade you. So many blades, it's kind of hard to keep track of. Chariot. Oh, really? Probably upgrade you then, because you're one of my main blades. Well, I'm all out of money. I got no G's. I got no golds to give. When am I taking my break? I'll probably do like 20 minutes. I'll watch the next cutscene with the whatever the heck happens here with the king or something with the family. And then I'll probably take a cutscene. I'll take a little break to make myself something real quick and then come back and eat like I usually do. Infinite symbol. What is this? Oh, these are goods. I buy too many things, that's my problem. Could probably sell some of these old ones, if that's the case. Just for the sake of it, you know? That's not that big of an upgrade, so I'm not even gonna do it. That's a pretty decent upgrade, so I'll do you. What about Dromark? What's Dromark at? I'll keep you there. That ain't that big of an upgrade. Did I do you? Yeah, why the heck not? Right, that should be everything. Nice to have everyone upgraded at least a little bit. And it would appear that I have explored the city at least to a certain degree. We've gone to most of the little areas, checked out all the shops. We even went down there and up and all above. So let's check out the next little story thing. I want to know what's going to happen here. What'll be like the main crux of the plot here. Your dad's going to be like, oh, I hate you, son. Or maybe, I don't know, something like that.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
You're ugly. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moves will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Cuddle.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Bye-bye. You know, I always had problems with that word, cuddle. Because, like, people pronounce it "cuh," like C-U, "cuh." And then I also often hear "cuh," like C-O, "cuh." Right? Cuddle? Yes. Cuddle. Or cuddle. You know? I don't know if there's too much of a distinction there, but, like... I see it all over the place. I never really knew which one's the right one. What are you saying? You saying a sneaky little thing to Tora?
Why? It true. Poppy able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
Be sus,
right,
Morbius. Inquisitor Morbius,
Tora.
don't do anything sussy. Cuddle a word? Yeah, I believe cuddle is a word, but I have people pronounce the word cuddle, who see you, as cuddle before. Like, pretty often in a lot of media and stuff, and a lot of people I've met in real life. This is Teoscaldia, Teoser's royal palace. You outlanders, Tantal is a tranquil place. You will not be permitted to disturb the peace. If you don't follow our rules, you'll be deported. Oh god, deportation. You're threatening me. You're treating me, the illegal Mexican immigrant, with deportation. I see how things are. If you don't follow our rules, you'll be deported with the almost experience. Bear that in mind. No worries. I'll go right. Alright, I'll watch this cutscene, then I'll probably take a little break. I wanna know more about Seek's dad. I wanna know more about Seek's past in general. I love that man. Really? You're gonna be up front, Morbius? Not... That's Inquisitor Morbius. She's, I love Rex. What's that? Oh, is that royal decree from Indel? I get it. Awkward. Thank you.
The Aegis, I presume.
Jesus.
Huh?
Okay, really?
My lady.
My lady.
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea. Stop this at once. Dad!
Why my man being evil?
Rex!
All according to Keikaku? All according to King K. Rool?
Let her
Man, that defenseless, huh?
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
He does have boot plates.
We cannot
Their
afford
shoulder
to wait
armors,
until
thank you very
they
much.
do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac.
Oh, no, you don't.
Roger.
Ooh. Oh, it's that? Oh, that's why Morbius brought it up. Oh, they have one of those things that, like, kills ether energy. They brought these up before,
Please
previously,
do not
right? In-game?
resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no
But
wish to take your lives also.
Poppy
King
can make their own
Eulogimus.
Aegis energy, I see.
I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you
Did you know that he
realize
died a
what
minute
you are
ago?
doing?
I am quite aware.
Oh, I like her
I'm
snare.
prepared to
That,
face
that
the
like, look she was giving it? That's pretty hot. I wish you looked at the camera. That was pretty cool.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like
Bomb
a commoner.
Pyra off.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrist.
Say what now?
I guess, I mean, she did, like,
Follow
destroy
me.
a bunch of colonies before, right? It was a whole thing during the Aegis work. She did something to stop someone, which killed a bunch of, Titans. At least that's what I remember it. This game's
This is-
lore has a little bit, not super well explained.
This is the legacy of our royal line.
So I assume at some point it's gonna, like, sit down and actually tell us exactly what happened. What do you mean by this?
Why?
Oh,
Father, why?
coming down, Seek, you're being dramatic. Explain to me what's going on. I'm confused.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Yeah, but Poppy can make their
Let's
own
calm down a bit, Rex.
energy, right?
If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Rest in peace, Pyra.
Disposed
I knew you well.
That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's
I love the
pointless.
accents. They're charming to me.
We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
We should try it. Even bruter force. Stop being so smug, Inquisitor Morbius. Just tell us what you want to do.
So what now, my prince?
This
We helped them escape.
right off.
Damn, he brought up the P word in
say
a
what?
T-rated game.
I said I'm pissed off.
Damn,
For the
twice.
world, my ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
How much older than him you are? You also kind
Probably.
of don't look all that old.
This is what I like about you.
You give up huge teenager vibes. You're more immature than Rex.
This
is what I like about him.
Be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama. When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Aye, Captain. You're walking to a dead end. That kind of looked like there was nothing over there, but I'm sure you got to figure it out.
Okay.
Puppy.
That should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades.
I thought it was Morbius laughing like that for a second.
Parts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
They're mid-20s.
Now,
I see.
friends cannot, yes? Yeah. There's something about this room.
I mean, they kind of give up that
But
age.
Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
I mean, they act like they're way older, but
just spit it out.
sometimes,
Fable.
but a lot of the times, like they do give up that range.
Friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade? Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use earth element. So, through synergy with fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on,
We get it.
I doubt the door can withstand that.
Get out of here, man.
Wait
We
a
gotta
minute.
go get our
You
woman back.
stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Well, she did it before. She was sus. They
Lady
could feel the
Morag has
sussiness.
not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So
These people
I secretly
sus.
asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Oh, I see now. If our enemy's new Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
He's just a brand new driver. Leave him alone. He just like became a driver like a week ago.
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that?
I just got my
lost
license.
Or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
It doesn't open. We're stuck there. End credits. Game ends. We die. Paradise.
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Oh, I got all the time in the world.
Lady Pyra was taken below.
I'm gonna take a break and a
Somewhere
snack of
beneath the
food.
palace?
Got it.
I'll be fine. Thank you. There. Yeah. Morbius. Double tank. We're going double tank. Why that not?
I just got back.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
I guess that's that. We're back here. We're inside the halls of the castle. And we can go save fire in a second. Let me send out a merc group
Completed the mission without
real
any
quick.
trouble.
You better.
Since I don't want to waste any time with these.
Feels like my intuition's getting sharper.
They're back, baby.
I'll serve you well with this.
Keep getting better.
Whatever's good, honey. We have 3 minutes for the other ones, but I'm not gonna wait it out. Where was it Mordain? I think it was the land of the lefties, right? Yeah, Allies of Justice. I must need to send you.
I'll do it.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
And then I'm gonna need a shield hero of some kind. Do I have any?
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Here, let's go by favorites first.
At your command.
Come on, none of these finish that category. Let's go put my weapons first. Weapons class. And then we'll go down to the shield ones. Are these not the shield ones? I thought these were. Oh no, these are the punchy punch kind, right? Punchy punch, ball kind, katana kind. What do those shield ones look like? They look like Poppy, don't they? Poppy.
Don't worry,
we'll send
I'm
you.
great at support.
Where are these shield individuals? There. These are the shield ones. So I'll send you. That should be good enough.
From
Luck.
today, we're the...
Fun. Luck. I'm gonna send you on a mission from a prison. Before I do that. Well, anyhow, I think I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be gone for like 10 minutes or so. I'm just gonna make myself some quick to eat, and then we'll come back and we can do the usual. We'll watch some video game trailers or do the other things. You know how it be. Gotta eat though. I haven't eaten all day today, and I'm getting pretty drowsy. So I'll be right back. Give me a quick minute, maybe like around 10 or so. I'll just make myself a bagel, and I'll be right back. And I'll see you in a minute. And like you said, Kepo, it's okay for me to watch the Xenoblade, the Mithra and something or other reveal in Smash, because I have seen it before. But now that I've played the game, I can get the reference. I'll be right back. All right. See you in a minute. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. I had to cook. Oh, actually, there was someone in the kitchen. I had to fight for the kitchen a little bit, but I'm all good now. Let me switch over to not big face mode, but instead Neff mode. I will never, never ever get rid of this picture of a Neff here. It was trademark to me at this point. I've had it open for months. 3-4 months at this point, so might as well keep it open a little longer. Made myself a little bagel here. Just anything to eat, honestly. I'm pretty hungry, but I'm not actually that hungry. I just feel like I need to put something in me. I mean, unless I'm gonna get, grumpy at some point. That's not true. I don't get hungry. Okay, this game looks cute, but I'm gonna veto this. This trailer's too long and not exciting. And also, it's not the kind of game that I usually play. So I have vetoed that. What's this? Survivor cells? It looks like a kind of game that you go and watch like you go to a round one or something, or like an arcade of any kind, and then you see like on a giant screen someone like mesmerized and playing this kind of game, losing constantly and like swiping their card. This is what this looks like.
As Hilda delves deeper into the quest for her lost father, she will encounter many dangers and challenges in the city of Aphes. Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries that Hilda will have to confront.
This is like a showcase for something specific, but that gameplay look
the city of
pretty
Aphes.
cool. Is this a Soul style game?
Let us introduce you to one of the main adversaries.
I don't know, something about it is giving off that vibe, but I might just be talking out of my butt here. I've never played. I'm not gonna watch Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion. How many of heroes? That's too long. Astronauts. All my homies love astronauts. They come from space. What isn't there to love? So you find a planet, you go like this, and then you build you go like that, destroy some little rocks. Real gamer stuff right there. Oh, cute. I like the art style to that. That's super cute. Autonauts. Some kind of farming simulator kind of game.
What we've done, that's set in stone.
Oh, this is Final Fantasy. I'm skipping it too, because one day I'm going to play those games and I don't want any spoilers. So that was going to be Xenoblade for a second there, which I also don't want anything about.
Oh, Bumble didn't see you there. Bumble here to tell you about Bumble Game.
Is this Binding of Isaac?
Legend of Bumble!
Legend of Bumbo?
Legend of Bumble is prequel to Binding of Isaac. That means it comes first.
Like that.
Bumble Game great! It have coin and fist and Bumble got trash!
Wow, I like the art direction to that. That looked really cool.
There's more Bumble. There's a fat guy and a weird one and another thing. And it has like a casino zone and a skull game and tons of spells.
You don't really get trailers like these anymore. This is
big rocks and nail boards. They got needles, fishing hooks.
This is a very old school style of video game trailer, but I appreciate it.
So that's why you should go buy Legend of Bumble. Oh, there's
I didn't know the Binding of Isaac person was making another game. This looks pretty cool. I love the art direction to it. Is it like a... I don't see any real cards to it, but it kind of seems like a card style game. Do you get what I mean? Like, you buy little power-ups and stuff, and you like kind of use the individual abilities, the cards, to do specific kind of moves and stuff. This looks cool. I might actually play this. I put quite a few hours into Binding of Isaac when I was younger. The original, and I put a little bit of hours into Rebirth because I borrowed it from a friend a little while, but I wasn't super into it. Well, that's not true. I was actually really into it. I just didn't really own it, so that's why I didn't play it. But they're fun games. They're really fun games, and I follow the creator of Binding of Isaac on Twitter. I didn't know there was a game coming out. You know, this game might already even been out. Official console release. Yeah, I think this game might already be out on PC at the least. It looks cool. I don't know, maybe I'll give this a shot. Anyhow, what's next? The Rise of a Kingdom. Ooh, my homies love Egypt. What is this? Is this like an RTS?
Conquered by Rome.
Top-down kind of game? I'm sorry, you're getting skipped. I'm never playing though. This one is like 70 hours long. I'm sorry. I'm not watching a 70 hour. What is this? This looks bad. The Trails of Azure. Oh, sick gaming, dude. Dude, all my homies love Lloyd banging. Lloyd banging. Dude, compassionate political pundit? Excuse me. That's the good stuff right there, baby. That's the good stuff. Dude, it's the star opposite of the Guardian Force. I feel bad making fun of this. Honestly, I feel like I would love to play this. I don't know what kind of game it is, but like the style of, like, first of all, the art style, the anime is heck. Like, weird trailer. The dad, whatever the heck is going on the screen right now, I'm all about it. The Orbital technology prodigy? Is that what it says? Oh, it's by Tio Plato. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rando Orlando. I know you're the seasoned shoot man, but I'm good. I think we're good. Why they look like that? Why they look like that? They're scary looking. I don't know what kind of game this is. It might actually be really fun, but like the character designs are really scary. They're like... I'm about to make a really deep cut here. So you know when you were a child? I'm using up... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't like it! You know when you were a child, and you turn on television, and you... like a children's television, and when I mean children's, I don't mean like cartoons for like, you know, tweens or like late children. I'm talking about like preschool kids, like I'm like Sesame Street, that kind of thing. You turn on one of those shows, and you specifically you turn on the TV and you get some kind of show. It's a Muppet show, specifically catering the preschoolers, the little children, the people who are barely learning how to speak, blah 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 blah. And you click on one of them. Well, you don't click. I'm too old for this. You turn on the TV. See, okay, you're a new kid. All right, let me change my metaphor. You're a new kid. You're like 5 years old, but like now. So you're on Netflix and you clicked on a channel or a show. Oh my god, I'm talking in circles. You click on a show and it's like a Muppet show specifically catering preschoolers. And it looks fine and it looks okay, and the show's pretty cute, it's pretty generic and stuff. But then one character will show up. One character in this Muppet show will show up and they'll look like this. You know, every other character looks fine. They look cute. They look fine. They're Muppets and they look fine. And then one character will show up and it'll be like some weird off side character will show up and they'll look like this. And you'll be traumatized for life. You know? Here, I'll give you an example. What's the name of that show? I believe the Funkland made a video about it. Here, I'll see if I can find it just by going here. The Funkland. Here, the history of the puzzle place. The puzzle place. Was that it? The puzzle place. Is this what I'm thinking of? No, this is another one. What was it? They made a video and I watched it, and it was a show I had never seen. It was like a Muppet show, and it was like such an incredibly relatable, surreal moment to me because it was something I had never seen. But like in the opening, there was one specific puppet that was the most horrific thing I had ever seen in my life. And it like just gave me like these huge horrific flashbacks to being a child and watching these kind of shows, these like, you know, preschool, like you know, just children Muppet shows, specifically catering like babies, you know, toddlers. That's the term I'm looking for, toddler. And like one character in that show is like horrific and scary and like traumatizes you as a kid. Oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. It was a while ago, I'm pretty sure. I was pretty sure it was this one, but maybe it wasn't. History Adventure Wonderland, Dumbo Circa, Tomorrowland, Mickey Mouse, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find it. But I don't know, it was just so surreal to me seeing this one horrific, scary Muppet thing that like just like here. I haven't even watched this video, but like this girl on the right looks pretty scary. You know? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, can you relate? Hashtag relate. You know, like dabbing them kids, relatable content. You know what I'm talking about? I'm losing my mind. I'm pretty sure it isn't this. And I'm not gonna show this. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I do remember watching this video about this show. People really liked it. But this one, wait, I think I just remember. Was it called? It was called something along the lines of Between the Lions. Yes, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think this is it. Opening. I'm gonna get so copyright strike for this, but whatever. We're watching this. Okay, so we got a chill little tune. We got a cute little like kid show. We got a little CG animatics animation from like the early 2000s. It looks fine. And then there's these guys, right? And then these guys, they look cute. They're cute. They're so cute. Oh, look at I've never watched this show. Apparently you did, Kepo. But like the Muppets here, they look fine. They look cute. I'm all about it. I'm all about this theme song. You know, like, oh shit, I would watch this, dude. This looks great. You know, this is the kind of thing that. Look at this guy. He's cute. Look at these cute little guys. They're all like adorable. There's like cute little like letters. You know, there's like aesthetic. There's a nice little theme song to it. I'm vibing, dude. I'm vibing. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. Isn't this the scariest thing you've ever seen in your life? What the heck is this thing? He's so scary. He's so freaking scary. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I don't like him. And like, I'm 24 years old. I'm a boomer. You know, I'm beyond boomer. Look at that thing. Isn't that the scariest thing you've ever seen in your life? You just thought he was a silly man. Okay, look at the silly man. He's scary. He's so scary. This guy is so freaking scary. I'm not into it. I'm not all about it. You know, like all the Muppets before this, they're like cute. Look at these little Dionies. You know, they got those soulless eyes they always have, but you get used to it when you're a kid with Muppets looking like this. It's fine. They look cute. And then you got like the animation and all that stuff. You're all about it. Look at this guy. He's a friendly little dinosaur man. Look at these friendly little lions. Oh, I love it. I'm loving it. This is just gonna be such a great time. This is a buffing theme song. Look at this lady over here on the right. Look at these singers. That is horrifying. That is an abomination beyond the souls. No one should ever have to look at this ever. You know? I'm not about it. I'm not about it. I don't understand. How does this happen? He's so scary looking. He is so scary looking. I don't like it. Even now, I'm like 80. Dude, I'm like a boomer. I am beyond boomer. You know? And this guy is just too scary for me. I just can't handle it. Oh, he's scary. Look at his weird, funky little dance. He like going like that. Don't like it. Not about it. Not about it. This song is a bit of a bob though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kinda into it. Song pretty good. But I didn't grow up on this show. Apparently you did, Capo, but anyhow. That's what these guys look like. So specific. Sorry. I didn't mean to go on a tirade there. I didn't really mean to go on like a huge tangent about this. But like they really look like that, don't they? And like especially like in that moment where one of them was facing the screen and went like that was scary. And I have so many. That's scary. I don't like it. Like I have so many memories of being a kid, being a toddler, like a little individual, and like watching shows and vibing and thinking it's cute, specifically like Muppet shows. And then a character will just show up, and it's the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I'm like, I don't want to watch this show anymore. I turn it off, but I can't get that thing off my brain because you're a kid. Those images stick with you, and you got that scary, silly man from Between the Lions right in there, baby. And then you go to bed, and you're just laying down in your bed, and you turn off the lights, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna go to bed now. And then you turn around, you look into the darkness, and there he is. There's the silly man from between the lions just staring at you. And then you cry, and your parents come out, and they're tired of you. You know, they're tired of you because you do this every night. Every single night you have something new to be scared about. And this night, it's the between the lions silly man. And you're like crying, and they're like, oh. And he's right there, dude. The scary guy. He's moving left and right, and you're not about it. You're not about it. And you know, like, it's no bueno. It's no bueno. And then your parents come out and they get mad at you because it's the 15th time you've done this week. And like, they're yelling at you and they're like, hey, you need to like get over your fears. You're like too old for this. You're 24 at the time. This in this metaphor, you're a 24-year-old person. in this analogy, you're like a 24-year-old. You're like me, you're now, and I'm in this bed, and you see him, and then between the lion man comes down, and then you have to scream, and your dad comes in and checks on you, and you're like, hey, CL, you're literally 24 years old, stop being scared about the between the lions, man. He literally, all he does is go like this. Dude, what the heck are you so scared about? Why are you crying about this guy going left and right? I'm sorry, I need to finish my food. Good times.
If this battle is lost, then there's nothing to stop them.
It's getting cold at this point.
Whatever it takes.
Never before have we waged war like this.
This game looks okay. Oh, it's like a RTS or like a board game style game. That's sick. I got it. I might upload that to my TikTok. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm skipping this. This also doesn't look that great. What is this? It's a BR game? So many Final Fantasies. Oh my god. Here, we'll watch this last few things and I'm done. And then I'll watch the Smash thing. Alright, I ain't about this. Honestly, this game doesn't look that bad. At least it doesn't have scary little moped man, but it's a mobile game. What's this last thing? Some kind of visual novel game with pretty boys? There's a long trailer. Oh yeah, handsome man. That's what I'm talking about. Look at these gorgeous... Oh wait, yeah, the guy on the left is very pretty. Oh my god, that's a cute man. He's the kind of man my ex would like super, you know, get into and draw a heck out of them, and then I'll like know them by name and stuff because they're just so in love with them, and I need to know everything about them. Not that I'm complaining. I haven't talked to my ex in years. I don't know why I gave that specific example. All right, we're good. I finished my food. Let's watch the goddamn Pyra and Mothra thing. Mothra. My favorite character from Godzilla. The 4-minute trailer, huh? I don't remember this being this long. Alright, let me act... That's too loud. Let me act like I'm a person of the era. 1 second. What time was this? 2021. It wasn't even that long ago. Wait, what's this actually 2020? Was this actually rebuilt in 2021? No way. What? Is this that recent? Am I going crazy, Kippo? Imagine this is in the Smash... Were these two revealed in 2021? Really? When was Sword... Okay, I'm losing my mind here. I'm gonna do this. Search inside sidebar. Release date? I remember. Wow, it really was. Maybe because it was the beginning of March 2021. Well, 2021 was only last year. Huh. I mean, I hadn't played Smash for quite a while when these two were announced, but I really don't remember them like getting a big teaser. Sorry, like coming out that recently. That's only like around a year ago, you know? It feels like way longer than that. Okay, well, whatever. Anyhow, it's 2021. I was gonna pretend to be the person that I was in 2021, but honestly, the person that I was in 2021 isn't that much different from who I am now. So, oh my god, it's 2021 me. Peak pandemic time. Oh, I sure hope the pandemic ends in a few days and not in like 2 years from now. It'll still be happening. Ooh, there's a new Smash trailer. I wonder who the new character's gonna be. I hope it's Gino. I don't care. Ooh, let's find out. Oh, it's not actual gameplay. Of course, we're gonna get the cinematic first. Oh, is this music? It's Rex. Is Rex gonna be the character? There's April O'Neil in the background. Is what I would have said back then, and also now.
One day, Pyra just disappeared.
Bye-bye, Pyra. Wow, okay, just they're all in this? I don't remember them all being in this. There's little Alfonso. Is he looking for Pyra? My man Seek! Oh, that's so cute!
I couldn't find her anywhere.
Rambling as usual. I don't remember this. I really don't remember this. That was the beginning of the game.
It was as if she vanished off the face of all rest. Without a trace. Where have you gone?
You know, none of this probably stuck into my mind.
I'll find you.
Because,
whatever
like,
it takes.
I didn't know who any of these characters were, you know?
This is where you were. Pyra!
Sorry, Rex. I couldn't tell you.
It's leggings, honey.
I got an invitation to join Smash!
Laces into battle. Oh, because she has fire power. Pirates and Smash! Sorry, I forgot to react. Sorry, I should have like, let's go back a little bit. Let me react. Is this DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles? Is that what's happening here? Holy hell. Dude, DLC that takes place after the game? I'm so excited. I'm a Xenoblade fan for the time. And then like it gets here. And
where have you?
And they show the stage.
I'll find you. Whatever it takes.
One sec. Is Rex walking? Like, oh, I'm so excited, dude. New DLC for Xenoblade. Dude, that's gonna be sick, dude. Wait, what, that background. Is that Battlefield? Is Pyra in Smash? I gotta build it up. Is that
I got an invitation to
they're in Smash! I've always wanted Pyra in Smash. They're my favorite character. Let me pretend to be like the other side of the fandom. Oh my god, not another anime sword fighting girl? This is so frustrating. Why don't they put real characters like Gino? Sorry. Why don't they put real characters like Gino and the great character that everyone has always wanted? Why can't they put them in Smash? I'm so tired of them putting these anime sword fighting girls into Smash, and I'm so tired of it. There's so many of them. First they put Dragon Quest, man. Ugh. Nobody asked for this, Sakurai. Ugh. Anyhow.
Sit back and leave it to me, Rex. Behold the power of the Aegis.
That's the thing. I've done that in game.
Flash attack with fire.
I don't know if any of these are references. I don't think so. It just kind of seems generic fighting here.
That's genius. You're pretty much owning them, and these are seasoned fighters.
You just said owning them.
Pushovers.
That's very much him. Okay, so Mithra reveal, right? Also, I would say something about her leggings. Like, okay. I think Mithra's Smash outfit looks incredible, but like I don't understand. They took away her thighs, but they kept like her entire back open. I feel like they should have done the opposite. Just cover her back. That's the lewd part about her. Her legs are fine. She's just wearing little shorts. It's fine. You know, it's not super lewd.
Talk about a tight spot. Mithra?
Sorry, let me react again. Is Mithra also? Is this an Echo Fighter? I say. Whoa, look at her! I love her. She's my favorite character. Something or other. She's so hot. I watch a porn of her every week. Mithra Awakens. I love her outfit though, gotta say.
Huh? Hey, were these guys planning on leaving? Gee, I feel kind of bad now.
And then let me pretend to be the other person as well. Oh my god, 2 anime sword fighting characters? This is so stupid. Why don't they put like a real character like Halo Man in Smash? This sucks. Nobody asked for this, Nintendo. Of course, another sword fighting character. Oh my god, Sakura, you hate your fandom.
Lightning Buster!
Where's Mr. Halo? Where's Doom Guy?
Punishment! Throw with that! Foresight!
What? You can even use that?
Does Foresight work in Smash the same way that Shulk's Foresight work is just like a counter, I assume? Capo? Because I've never actually played as Mithra or Pyro. I never bought either of them. And I had been long gone since I had been playing Smash where these characters ended up coming out. So, like, I don't really know how they work. Also, to go back to my... It's like an extended dodge. Oh, really? To go back to my rant about Foresight in this game, it's just so weird. Why does she have Foresight? Why does Mithra have Foresight? Like... In Xenoblade Chronicles 1, Shulk's Future Vision, his Foresight, was like a really implemental part not only of the gameplay, but of the story. You know? And then maybe later in the game, there'll be a moment where Foresight will be important story-wise in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. But like, Shulk's Future Vision, it was like literally what the game was about. You felt it to gameplay, and you constantly were having these amazing future visions that were showing you things that were going to happen. Seeing Shulk try to progress, try to stop those things from happening, or try to make it happen a different way, blah 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 blah. But like in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like she just has Foresight, it feels like, because it's like, oh, it's Xenoblade, right? She has to have Foresight, like that's like the thing. Oh, my homies love when Xenoblade characters see the future. That's the thing, so we gotta do it again. But it feels so unnecessary because it like barely comes up. Her passive abilities, maybe. Yeah, it's just weird, you know? But yeah, it probably is one of her passive abilities, now that I think about it. It doesn't give you like a future vision thing or anything. It doesn't really affect the gameplay, but it might give you like plus 10 dodging or something.
Hey, right here!
You two can swap between each other freely.
Serious
Like in the game.
blinding speed. Together, nothing can stand.
They are fuck the same person.
Quite the spectacle.
My man! He a boomer!
Gramps?
I've missed this, buddy. Mind if I watch a
Cute.
while?
Oh, the backgrounds. That's fun.
Oh, look, our friends are here. And there's some more.
You're all mine.
I'll lay you a hand.
Sacred arrow! Burning!
That's the moves they do in game. Oh, does
Witness our power!
Those Rex actually show up when you do the sort of move, the smash attack? Does he actually do that? Because that's cute. That's my dude.
I never expected to see you two again. Well, now that you're in Smash, I won't go easy on you.
Ooh, fighting words.
Is DLC canon?
Forget. We're fighters too!
You know, I actually actively remember that. Out of all the things that happen here, I actively remember Shulk showing up at the end of this trailer when I watched this, and him saying this line.
Nailed it!
Like, oh, I can't believe I'm seeing you guys again, or whatever.
I never expected to see you two.
And I thought this was a reference to Xenoblade Chronicles, like in some way. I thought Shulk like had a connection to Mithra slash Pyra, and this was him like calling that out, being like, "Hey, I can't believe I'm seeing you guys again." Well, I guess he technically did. If that's canon, I still don't know the canonicity of that, but I guess we'll find out. But anyhow, pretty cool trailer. It felt a little less I love the cinematic here at the beginning. It's really cool. Like, it's genuinely, I can see some people. Was this announced before or after the Torna DLC? It was probably way after, right? The Torna DLC. But I can see some people thinking this was gonna be DLC for the game for a minute, and then, oh wait, never mind. It starts with the goddamn Smash thing. They didn't always start with the Smash thing when they originally did it. If that's the case, then they probably knew it was just Smash from the beginning. There's no point to any of this. But it's pretty cool. The Shulk trailer was shorter and less cinematic, but it felt like it had a lot more characters. Sorry, a lot more references to the Xenoblade Chronicles game. You know, I don't know. Maybe I just missed them, but like I remember actively watching that and being like, "Oh, he's doing that thing," or like that thing is happening. That's the thing from the game. But I guess it's just different because like Shulk had a lot of cool moves and a lot of things, and he blah 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 like that showed up in game. But like Mithra and Pyra, they don't have as much. You know, they throw fire, they throw light. You know, so I get it, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. Are they good characters? Do people like these two? Also, if you can answer, I know how I just asked like 50 questions, but like in this stage, this one. They showed all 5 of the characters that I have at the moment. I know there is a 6th character. Is the 6th character? No spoilers on who it is. Is the 6th character? Do they show up on the stage? You know? Do they do that? Like, does this stage spoil that, or does it not? I'm very curious about that. Because they do that in Smash, right? A lot of the times in the reveal trailers, they don't show things that are too spoiler-ish. And then they, when you actually buy it in game. Oh, they showed everything in the trailer, and that's in that stage. Okay, never mind. So the 6th character that exists might or might not exist, according to the Google that I did, where I looked up how many characters do you get to play, how many how many party members are there in the thing. There is super spoiler in the spirit battle now. Ah, I see. No worries then. But I'm really hoping I get that next character soon, because like I really want to go and do the Shulk side mission thing, and I really don't want to get spoiled on who that character is before that. But either way, I've been here for long enough. This was longer break than I expected. I went on a rant about Between the Lions for some reason. I'll be right back. I'm gonna clean up my stuff right here, and we'll play for another hour or two. Probably another hour actually. We'll play a little bit more Xenoblade, get a little bit more story mission done, and we'll live the life. We'll do the thing. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, after that long intersection, Barry reacts many regular little timey time. Let's go back to this game. I got a little bit more apple soda with me. Like I said, I'll probably play one more hour or so, and then I think I'll be good.
It's proof that justice has been served.
Thank you.
Thanks for getting it done.
A strong boy, you were such a help. Would you some home cooked grub as a reward? Thank you. I really need to check out that guy's Oh, that's a lot of things. New ranger available at kind blah 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 spec. Oh, a lot of upgrades here to the land of the lefties. I believe that's what that is. Woo! Look at that big upgrade there. Shee. That's good.
I'll support you.
Our quarry will not.
Okay, let's keep it going. But oh, is there something new in Moradane? Sure, I'll send something new in Moradane. But before I do any of that, actually, take a quick look at you. Equipped you.
Oh,
I want to take a look at your things. I haven't been doing this for a while. Unlock 3 levels of blah blah blah. Allies of Justice. Oh, what's this? Like, oh, I need to really raise your affinity quite a bit higher up, Alright, then I'll do this. Keep you up front and send some of these merc groups going. So was it more Ardain where there were a few extra missions? Just the Allies of Justice 5? Jesus! I'll do that later. Lefteria. Yeah. Allies of Justice 4, so we got everything here in the land of the leftists. Which lives... Oh god, we only have 1 here? Man, we're running out. The Tam and Theft. Several of the previous Taminian routes have been stolen from the field, but the stuff needed to make medicine... Those kids need to be taught a lesson. Yeah. Whatever you say, man.
Watch your mouth.
You need my
I'll
help?
support you in every way.
Good luck, have fun.
My existence.
Don't forget who's
No worries,
boss.
Capo. Thank you for sticking around so long. I'll only play a little bit longer. And as usual, I'll probably stream again on Monday. But hopefully I get to see you someday soon. Good night, honey. See you soon. Thank you for sticking around. Bye. Always nice to have you here. Guto Naito. Argumentum. Gormati. Missing 1 here, but I'll do that later. Like I said, the land of the lefties we got Indol, and we got 2 here. And while we're really going out, we're gonna have to go on a big trip to check out the previous towns and whatnot to see if any of them have these missions that I can do. Okay, so we have snow removal. The dump roofs in the town keep us covered, but outside the bridges is steep as snow. We need to clear the way, so we need someone powerful to help us. Okay.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Send us many, and then
I gotta step it
send a
up.
bunch of my favorites, my normies.
I'll be in the
Yeah,
other part.
anyways, good luck.
The group's name will be Florin Trancers. I sure hope there's no fuss.
Just remember to have fun.
Just remember to have fun. Two. We're gonna have to unlock quite a few. Can't believe we're running out. The reason we're running out is because I kept going back and doing these in More Ardain and in the other areas, but I didn't realize these last few, like Indol or Lepteria, like they had such little of them. Anyhow, get a move on. Story progression here. New Merc missions? Oh, thank goodness. Alright, let's explore this area. There's bound to be a lot of stuff here. We're gonna try to get back our woman. The little woman, Baldur.
Opening protocol engaged.
It is good to dwell on the
I feel like I could
past
do this
from
now.
time to time.
Gotta be able to do this now, right? Yeah, by the way, you equip someone else. Like picking? I guess because we technically don't have Pyra on right now. One of the few times in game when you don't get to do that. Lock picking.
Rock.
They have lock picking. He
Pleased to
does.
meet you.
We should be able to open this now then.
Open up.
Opening protocol engaged.
It is good to dwell on the past
Bum,
from time to
bum,
time.
bum, bum.
Up. You're all mine.
Ether RT Revolution. Common Car Crystal. See what that's about. Anyhow, Sal, did you want to come over tonight anyhow, honey? So we can finish video game. Or yeah, God, do you want to just come over tomorrow? What's your plan on this? How do you see this? The author bet all his money on it. Thanks, unlocking new Poppy stats. Oh God, I still really don't know how those works. I really gotta sit down and just figure out Poppy stats one of these days. I keep forgetting to like memorize her menus. Characters. You're sleepy? Then I guess we could probably just watch it tomorrow or maybe the day after that. If anything. Characters. Skip travel. You fell asleep during my between the lines speech? Did you fall asleep about when I was yelling about the scary guy? The spooky dude? Left or right though? Let's check left. Dun, 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 dun. Not during the scary man. You weren't lucky enough to fall asleep during the scary man. Alright. I'm all about it. Can we go this way? This doesn't feel like it's a good idea, but I'm gonna check it out anyways.
It's the dawn of
this is a
new
bad
day.
idea. Why am I here?
Let me read you the agenda for today.
The old shoulders of mine have been aching like nobody's business lately. They've been like this ever since Prince Seek returned. I can hardly wait to get another massage for my granddaughter. Oh, it's an Electra side quiz. You look pretty tired, Chancellor. Would you like to get me to give you a shoulder massage? Oh, that's very kind of you. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think she has Mastery of Thunder or anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later. I was watching Pirates Finest with hubby. No, that's quite alright. Thank you. I was feeling something terrible. Won't happen if I accept. Oh, well, if you're sure. Welcome back, Adisu. Whatchamacallit. I have never watched any of the Pirates movies after the third one. I remember watching those growing up and being pretty into them because I would watch them with my uncle and my dad while they were coming out. But I never watched 4 or 5, which I heard were exactly great movies. And there's apparently a 6th one coming out. Apparently Johnny Depp is getting paid $301 million. I was about to say billion. $301 million to come back as Captain Sparrow for a 6th movie and a TV show apparently, which is pretty like that's absurd amount of money. This is a disgusting amount of money for like, and it makes sense, you know, because he cut all ties with Disney and he said he was never gonna do it again because they like dropped him or whatever. So like that's a lot of money though. $301 million. I'll fight you.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay.
Like, I believe I looked it up, but like Robert Downey Jr. got paid $70 million for Endgame, and I think that's the most he was paid for any of those Avengers movies. He made a lot of money, but he got paid around $75 million in total for Endgame alone. One of the biggest grossing movies of all time kind of thing. Blah, 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 we all know. But like in 71 million is chump change compared to the 301 million that Johnny Depp is getting to return for Pirates 6. That is a lot of money. I mean, I don't really know how like TV shows work, but 301 million for a Disney Plus show still seems like absurd amount of money. Good times. Oh wait, I don't need 2 Windies on me. I'll get rid of one, yeah. Yeah, sure, I barely ever use you.
Okay, where are we off to?
That man has a choir banged.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
Focus on one at a time. Let's do this. I'm not used to fighting without Mitch or Pyra on my team.
Show you enduring power.
Lay down your
Like, I'm so used to knowing what exactly what abilities they have when I move to specific areas of the screen with Pyra and Mithra, but they're not with me right now. I feel so alone. Where are my women? My strong OP women make the game too easy for me. One down. I rarely ever get to use Kirito here though. Not the biggest deal. It's not like we're still not super OP compared to all these characters. They're like level 37, I'm like level 50. I'm very overpowered. But it still feels odd not to have them here. Our friendship, he says.
Go on, raise us some more.
Thank you. 4 at a time? Oh, never mind, just cutscene. Where's Seek when you need him? Oh, thanks. Right here.
Zeke! Pandoria!
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You
kept
sure
us
did?
waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow.
It's true.
It can't get any worse.
Your family really doesn't like
Where's
you.
Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Did we put him in? I think so. Why the heck not? Always nice to have Mr. Man in here. Let's take a look around. Oh, those guys respawn. Might be some guys here. Yeah, or something collectible.
Treasure acquired.
Give me something for looking, you know? Just a common crystal, but something nonetheless. Ooh, look at this view. I want to know what's over there, man. I want to know how to get over there. I have to get out of the castle from this direction over here somehow. I'll figure out how to do that later. I'm probably gonna finish this specific cutscene bit, like rescue Pyra and stuff here, and then I might take. I'll probably end it, or I'll probably do a little, maybe a side quest or two, and then I'll end it. Hello? I've been at it for a good 6 hours now, even though I started pretty late today. Really need to fix that sleep schedule of mine. But how? These guys are super weak though, so they're not the biggest of deals. And I got 1,600 volts.
Victory is within our grasp. I am come. We can do it.
Get him out of here.
We can do it.
I need to get Pyra back. It feels kind of... I wouldn't say tedious, but it feels a little slower to fight without them on here. They're just such fast blades. And I guess I'm just so used to using them. Like their timings and stuff. Of Rex. Nonetheless, it works. We're doing what we're doing. We're living. We're living out here. Aito. Alright, come on, Mrs. Pyra. I need you to be here alive. And where the hell are you? Wait, one sec.
Congratulations!
I know I gotta save you or something, but there's a collectibles. I ain't gonna miss out on them. Thank you very much. Engine ship. Something on the right. Oh! There's a bunch of guys here!
Bring it on.
I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to come here and fight a bunch of dudes. And you guys help me out. They're just beating on me. Here. I'll stand out here. We're good. This is a good place. You can't even land any hits because I'm so far away. Apples. I don't think I have any launch with me currently, do I? Oh, I have a smash. Oh, we have a smash. And some aggro ops and other things like that. Who am I currently fighting? I don't even know. Oh, it's you! How did you get all the way out here, darling?
But how? But how? I like your power hammer.
Just give
Victory is within our grasp.
It didn't connect.
Cantonese Knights. They all look the same now. I didn't really mean to fight these guys. I just wanted to know what was over there. You know? Curiosity to kill the cat and all that. Nonetheless, get them out of my life. Or kill them.
I see the singular aura. Just give me the order.
Gotcha. Dynamite.
Diving swings.
One in the name.
Thank you. So was there anything here? Was there any reason for me to fight all those dudes? Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to Kirito. Keep it on here. Alright, no purpose. Do we even fight these guys? I think down there is where I'm supposed to be going. This guy's level 40. He's a little higher level than they usually are. I should do a front attack. We're doing all attack. Let's do an auto attack. Why the heck not?
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Me first.
If we can kill him faster, then better.
Super. It's up to
More rag.
As planned. Hey!
Instinct.
Gotta keep my friends safe. Aim true.
By the power of Mother Nature.
Astounding. Finish.
Oh, well, he didn't die from that, but I guess the old attacks aren't as useful in this as they usually are. In the original game, at least. They're still pretty powerful. I mean, if you can get those orbs on there, you can do hella damage. But other than that, it doesn't help too much. Am I supposed to go down or am I supposed to go up? I'm supposed to go down, I'm pretty sure.
If they seek a fight,
I'm really just seeking out punishment at this point. But I want to explore. Maybe I can explore when there aren't enemies here.
Just give me the orb.
She is come, she says. Nonetheless, though, get him out of my life. A lot of enemigos, too many baddies. No bueno, no wanna have good time here. Look at him spin his sword. Why you do that? Why you do that? He looks silly. He looked dumb. Why would he do that?
Give us your blessing.
Just give me the order.
I still don't have any breaks. Alright, he's gone.
That you have unwavering
Well,
resolve.
before I actually check, how do I open this? Wow, we need that high lock picking. I think we do have it, don't we? I'm pretty sure. Okay, it might be Pyra who was lock picking. Yeah, I might need Pyra and Mithra to do this, since I think they have lock picking. I'm not entirely sure though. Do you get lock picking, my old man?
Rock.
You have
Pleased
Kenai.
to meet you.
You got lock. No, you got Kenai. You got lockpicking level 2. And that's it. Earth Mastery. You got the Ancient Wisdom, which we need. And lockpicking level 2. No worries, darling. Take your time. Yeah, okay. I think we definitely lead either Pyro or Mithra. I think one of them has lockpicking.
Open up. Let's clear this up quick. Opening protocol.
So yeah, we're gonna have to come back with them. Thank you. Whatever works. I guess we're heading down. I'm fighting every enemy, baby.
Okay, bring it on.
In I go.
I wonder if these guys are gonna become non-aggressive towards us. Throughout the story of the cutscenes, you know? I mean, throughout the story of the game. Or if every single time I come back here, these guys are gonna fight us. Because they don't like us. No bueno. I mean, they're pretty weak, so it doesn't matter too much. They are a little annoying.
This is unexpected.
Get out of here!
Legs!
Another dead.
Please?
Can you die? Wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight here. I feel like there might be one. I think that'd be cool. A boss fight with Pyro or Mithra with us. I'm so used to relying on them. I think it'd be fun to do something a little different, you know? We got the Death Wings.
Splendid. I could have done this blindfolded.
Check this real quick. Thank you. Thank you. How do I upgrade these?
I have grown.
Defeat a specific thing. Okay. I really gotta spend just like a full episode one of these days. Well, not a full episode, but a few hours during an episode trying to get these leveled up with a lot of my characters.
I will protect you.
Finish an enemy?
That's a fact.
There's always something in the way of getting out of there, and I can't exactly like send these guys, my main guys, on merc missions because it doesn't let you do that. Who should we do? All of my guys are in missions right now, actually. I guess this is fine. We can use this team, but more like this.
Let's sock it to him.
Hello, Peta. Are you gonna be okay? Oh, she's right over here. Right over there. I can see her.
And you.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine.
But a scratch.
It's just a scratch.
Honestly, though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But...
Uh-huh. Shit.
I'm
But she's
actually
gone?
glad.
I hate that woman.
They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Thanks. Cute cutscene, I guess. Oh, they really... I guess some characterization there for a Seek and a little bit for Rex. But other than that, we didn't get that. I don't feel like that was all that necessary. But anyhow, I guess we're doing this. Oof. A lot of merc groups, dude. Let's go in, I guess. Nothing to fear. You.
I'm going all in. Do not
Nothing on the way.
underestimate them.
All of them at once? Really, all of them at once. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I don't even mind. I don't even care. I ain't about that life. You guys are weak. Level 36. That ain't nothing. You stand nothing against me. Oh, I should maybe have had what's her name? I should have had maybe Nia in the team, so she could have healed us a bit, since we don't have any heals right here. Get them one that time. Grab water. We can finish it with a light. Oh, Mora's about to die. I'll bring you back.
Forgive me.
Yeah, bro, shouldn't have fought them all at once. Like, this is a nightmare. Here, bring it out, bring it out. Bring out the level 3 special. Maybe this will just kill him. Thank you. It's only 3 left. They're falling down like dominoes. And you got 2 more to right here.
You can do it! Lay down your arm! We may not win this one. Gramps, you worry too much.
The opportunity percent.
It didn't connect. No
Come on, come on, just die, just die. Oh, I'm dead. Thanks. Can you bring me back real quick? Seek. Thank you. Enough to kill one of these guys. Jesus, he's taking so much damage and he's still up.
Quick! Yep! Give the word! Shall destroy! I'm here!
So many guys. I don't like finding them all at once like that. It takes forever.
Old fella. You got a
I
bit
gotta
jostled up in there.
level up for
You all right?
rocks.
Oh, I'm fine. I like it in this helmet. Oh no!
I am awake!
That was a weird set of dialogue there. I think that was two pieces of dialogue mixing together. Oh, this one's locked. Thanks, game, for telling me. Well, you're open. Damn, treasure trove. Sheesh! What I came here for. That's what it's all about. Tell that. You. Another door over here, it seems. Openable? Doesn't look like it. This is openable? This is openable. Little hidden areas left and right here. Can I open this from here? A lot of comments. Or we're gonna wait till we have our next party member in order to start summoning some of these. Maybe not, who knows, we'll see. But I probably won't summon any today. Alright, Pyra, I'm almost here! Come back to me! Should we get there? She's dead already. What a twist! No one ever expects. Jesus, she's literally being crucified. She's being biblically illusioned right now. She's being used as a metaphor for religion. Sorry.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator.
That was weird.
I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good.
I don't know if that was supposed to, they were trying to make that suspenseful.
If we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike. If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Thank you, Mithra.
Is that the
He's
Emperor?
here.
Yeah, it is the Emperor.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be
Why do they want to be
destroyed where you
important
stand.
enough for
Is
someone
that
to say
truly your
something
desire,
to me like that?
Your Majesty?
You know?
I believe you desired the same
You're
thing
so
yourself
important.
once.
I need to obliterate you
Is that not
with
why
a hydrogen
you disappeared
collider.
from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
I thought you had something to say to them. This would be a way to go. Like, I want to die this way. Somebody, like, straight up crucified me. I want to be hanging in the sky, and I want someone to bring out a
Ether accelerator.
a hydrogen accelerator and just like
from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether
kill me. Is my
energy
camera
for
super delayed?
destruction.
Oh, my camera is just delayed in general. I can fix it real quick. I really need to go. I got on my way to buy that cable sometime soon, so I don't really have to deal with this anymore. But I don't really know if that would fix it. I just kind of feel like it would. They've seen people talk about it before. Hadron accelerator. Well. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's not what these are. But, like, that's the way I want to go, you know? I just really want to go that way. There we go. Thank you.
I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
We're gonna have to fight the accelerator? That's based. Let's destroy this incredibly expensive piece of technology.
This will be a walk in the park.
How many of these regular guards am I gonna have to fight for this? By the way, is my camera good now? Usually it's up distinct now.
We can do it! One in the name. We shall not victory is within our grasp.
People who are actually scared of articles can open a black hole on Earth. Yeah, I remember that. These are all unique enemies. Oh. This might actually be difficult. That's one down. Yeah, okay, this might not even be a good idea now that I think about it. Let's do one at a time. Hey, would opening a black hole on Earth even be all that bad of a thing? I think just let it happen. Just let it all die. I'm all about it. It should be virtually possible so they can do it and kill us all. We all want it. I don't think there's any of us out there who wouldn't want to die from but unless... Yeah. Get it out of the way. Just suck up the whole planet up. Firing my lasers. What a way to go! That's awesome!
Ah, there's too many of them! Hurry, or pirates toast! I know that! It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it!
You just run.
I won't let you!
Damn, I love you, Seek. That was a big old...
It's not enough!
Disgustingly giant jump.
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from
Is this gonna
Understood.
are they gonna like lift it up, miss Pyra? It's gonna shoot through the walls, shoot through the Titan, and then the Titan's gonna die and like fall down. Psh, sick. You getting it? That would be sick. Nice. Here's a little laser. Oh, come on, go through the Bionis. Go through the thing. Yes, you just killed him. You just killed the Titan. You just blasted him right through the brain. He's dead. And it's your fault. You did that. They're gonna blame it on Byra, I think. Maybe it's not dead. It didn't seem to blast through the head. It only seemed to like maybe do some damage.
They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah.
Just kills. Seek kills them.
Pyra!
I have become the terrorist. Hey, it's not my fault. They were trying to kill my friend.
500 years.
It took us to make that cannon.
For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why?
So nobody goes to the tree? So nobody unleashes
Our
another?
old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less
Is
so.
the DLC gonna be about the Adam? Like, I think that'd be really sick. Because I did hear the DLC is a prequel. Like, what if it takes place 500 years from now? From then, like in the back, passing 500 years ago, and you get to play as Adam. Wouldn't that be sick?
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
Thank you.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
I made it myself.
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name?
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tantal.
Damn, what a bunch of posers.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
SMH.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving
They're
the
sussy
world from
imposters,
burning
yeah.
once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it.
I still want to know why your hair isn't red. Like, everyone else has red hair.
That is the way of the world.
Who's your mother?
Mordain could easily take a similar
Do you have
path.
other siblings?
Yes. We are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never
That this
return?
Adam guy even exists.
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
Well, I'm sure Pyra knows, right?
He didn't just go
Or
missing.
Mithra.
What did you say?
Like, why didn't you just think to ask? Why does no one in this game ever think to just ask?
Adam. He had foreseen everything.
Was he Shulk? Did he see future vision?
He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
You can have his earrings. Oh, it's holograms! That's Adam, huh?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam
Analyzing
Origo.
facial structure, do I recognize this man?
This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
I didn't like explain anything at first, so all I want to say, but also like, but damn it, you're so right, Sal. You're so right. Nobody talks to each other. Could you? This whole time you had an earring that like showed us Adam and had like a message. Why didn't you just mention that? Pyra, it's been hours. I've been playing this game for 60 hours. You had no reason not to show those that. Also, why didn't you just show the king that immediately? Why didn't you come in and said, hey, I have something to show you. I'm Pyra. Here's a message from Adam. Psst.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial.
Damn, religious.
Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right.
Put him in bed.
It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he
What
meant
if he's
by
a
that.
bad guy?
Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something
Well,
more.
that would be very Xenoblade for him to turn on to be a bad
But
guy.
I think he made a difficult choice.
I mean, that still didn't really explain much, but like,
For the sake of everyone's survival.
I guess. I get a little, you know, he seals her away as some kind of trial because he wanted her to come back when they needed him or when they deserved her. Either they meant like Blades in particular or hers in general. Also, is the Titan dead?
What
The
is
Titan's
this?
dead?
It's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the
Oh.
clouds.
What? Are you certain?
It's not dead. Oh,
Pandy!
oh, Pandy! What a cute nickname.
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical
Man, just bringing out terminology.
So Genbu's broken.
It could have overridden the protocols inside of the Genbu Man main circuits.
Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Dumb old git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
So what do we have to do?
What's our depth now?
What's the plan, baby?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
Wait, this whole place is gonna go down? We need to do something. I need have Psych here to do.
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu.
Why
what to do.
Pandoria? What's her whole...
If it won't budge
I didn't know
for
she
her,
was
it's
that
no
important.
use.
I thought she was just like a normal person.
Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's
That is
head.
where we shot.
It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyro, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able
What's
to
an
fix
artifice?
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh.
Rex is like me. I stopped
guess
paying
it
attention
is.
like 3 minutes ago. Yeah, sure.
And
That's what we
why.
gotta do. Let's go.
Friend Pyra.
I guess.
Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal. Though
We got
attempted
side
destroy
quests to
the
do here, old
Aegis,
man. We can't let this city
It's
fall
not about
down.
Tantal.
It's about the side quest.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
Morbius?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
I love him.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
You know, I didn't really
Yeah.
pick up on that. Rex said something along the lines of like, "You're a king, you get it." I don't get it. Like, I mean, we're gonna save them because that's the right thing to do, right? But like, is that the answer? Nah, is that what you thought the king knew? Like, also, I stopped paying attention there because they just kept talking, but it seemed like they were saying the same thing over and over again. Pyra, don't do it. But why would you do it, Pyra? They're bad. They were doing bad things to you. But I I am good person. I gotta do it. Right, Rex? Looks over to Rex. Yes. We gotta do the thing. And then they're like, yeah, oh. And then the bad guys are, well, the kings are like, what are you doing? Why do? And then he was like, yeah, we gotta do the do. And he was like, I get it. I understand. Yes, 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 very much so. Okay, let's go. And it lasts like a 4-minute cutscene for some reason. Now the path of the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. The city Theoser is positioned a long way above the Gerber Drifts. If you head out the palace and on the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called Tesopati Temple. Ruins, even though inside city, yep, they really are ruined too, practically rotted away. Anyway, past the temple ruins is something called the Teosar Rear Gate. We head out we head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars and a long way down. Sounds like a pain in the arse of a journey. But it must be quick. Come on, friends, to Gembo Drifts. Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we get to the Gembo Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to the place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetters at the end of that. Sounds too long. Tora already getting tired just listening. Me. too soon for getting tired, Masterbon. Oh, this is no time for joking or... This is no time to be joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all to protect Zeke's home. Of course! Alright, let's do all we can. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks, guys. Are you big time? So we head out there, so we remember just fine? Okay. We get it. Alright, I'm probably not gonna do that today, because that's gonna take forever. Let's do this.
We're done!
Oh.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Hardly a challenge for me.
Thank you. Did that actually take that long? Did that actually take 30 minutes? And those last few cutscenes. That's awesome.
I just remembered.
They're both back, baby. Jesus, oh my god, Croissant here is almost complete level. Use code Great Star. How do you do this? Speak to in Fonset Village, residential area. Left here requires Mithra. Requires Seek in Pyra. I can probably do all of these at some point.
Let me take care of support.
Not like just real 30 real minutes is what it took for me to do that. Frozen door. The door of the portal uses the tray has been frozen shut, so we can get in the repairs. Could you help us melt the ice off the door? Yeah, I can. You need some fire and some winds. Okay.
Let's see if I can light a fire under their butts.
Element.
Watch your
Then we need 2 wind, right? We can send you.
You need my
And
help?
like you.
Okie dokie.
And then we'll send a bunch of normies. Weapon class first, elevator first, yeah. I don't know, any is fine.
No problem.
Good luck, have fun.
Starmine Squad, move out.
Starmine Squad. Good luck. Okay, we have everything there. Anything new in Argumentum? Any of these have any new ones? Oh boy, are we really all out of them? Because that's not good. Whoa. Oh, we have Allies of Justice level 2 here. Yeah, I need you.
I'll do it.
And I need some Krona Katana. Oh god, these are getting more and more complicated. Here, you. You.
Sure, go on.
And like... You.
I withdraw.
Then some
reluctantly.
strength. Let's put rarity up front. Any of these guys have like the strength requirements?
Time to affirm my existence.
I'll support you in every way.
Here.
I hope you'll
Good
pray
luck.
for my
Have
safe
fun.
return.
From today, we're the bravest of the brave.
Yeah, it took me 30 real life minutes to get through that. Alright, so I'm probably not gonna do that today. We're 67 minutes into this, 67 hours, well, almost 68 hours into this game at this point. Which isn't honestly that much, because this game is supposedly gonna be like a 150 to 200 hour game if we include all the side quests and stuff. What do you got to say, darling? Hi there. You guys are the worst. Doctors say it'll take me 10 days to recover from your attacks. Kidding. There's no hard feelings, really. I should have been made the stronger stuff. I'm actually rather embarrassed for myself, so confident that you could never take me on. But at least now I know my weaknesses, so I can adjust my training regimen to compensate like a good soldier. Aye, Captain. Can we go back? That. Right over here, there's a thing. Oh, it's that. Yeah, okay, it's the side quest thing, right? The package of this mission is proceeding steadily, but I ask you to repair the Omega Fetter if possible. Save Campbell, save Tanto. You are now the only one whom can we rely on. You think you can do this for us? Yeah. Anyhow, I want to check out that one area where I needed Pyra / Mithra. I forgot who it was, but I needed someone to do a lockpick, which I think Pyra has. See if we can do that now. Down here somewhere, right? Anyhow, I'm probably not going to do any more main story stuff now. I'll probably stream for like 20 more minutes or so to maybe do a side quest or two or prepare myself for for the next episode, next Monday, that kind of thing. Blah blah blah. You're gonna steal? Oh baby, you know I'm gonna steal. I steal every day. You know what I like. But yeah, today was pretty impactful. We did plenty of main story stuff. We're still technically in chapter 1. We're still in chapter 6 out of 10. And these last few chapters I hear are really long. Probably after we save Tanto and do all of that stuff, then we're probably going to be done with this chapter. And then after that, we probably have a few more things, but they're probably going to be pretty long. And we still have quite a few side quests to get out of the way. So we still have quite a bit of this game to do, you know? Lockpick.
Open up!
Do we have
Let's clear this up quick.
what we need for this?
Engaged.
It is good to dwell on the
Oh,
past.
I thought
from time
Pyra or
to
Mithra
time.
had lockpicking. Not. The fire mastery, focus, and cooking. Guess we don't. Like mastery, focus, and girl stock. I really don't think we have any more lockpickers, do we? Let's check real quick, just for the sake of it. If that's the case, I don't think we're gonna be able to open this for at least a little while. Lockpicking here. You got lockpicking. You ain't got no lockpicking. You got lockpicking at level 2. She don't got lockpicking.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
You can count on me.
You got lockpicking? No. I guess we're not really in a good position to do this then. We're gonna need a few more people with lockpicking to do this. Anyhow, before I finish the episode, I do want to head real quick. By real quick, it might take me a bit to go back to Argumentum and a few of the other areas. See if I can find anyone who might want to give me some merc missions to do, that kind of thing. Because if not, I'm gonna have to start repeating them, since I'm running out of the main story missions to do. You know.
Pretty long way, eh?
There's you. I don't think I don't think I can do you yet. Yeah, I need linguistics level 2 for ya. You got any new things for me? You have one more. Can I buy your deed now? I've been wanting your deed forever. Just give it to me. I want your deeds. You got any deeds for me? No, I seem to have bought every single thing you own. What about you, hun? And with the lead up one? Maybe I can get it after that. There it is. Read deedite deeds. Increase idea points gained by 1. I'll take it, baby. I'll take whatever you can give me. Okay, anyhow. Let's look around. Analyzing. Nothing. Someone over there. Hello. Hey, hear that Bana interfering at Summon of Nation. Very crazy. Must have been desperate after losing seat of chairman. Bana never do reckless think like attack heavy guarded summon under normal circumstances. Oh, Bana, none of these happens if you do not do criminal activities in the first place. Thanks. What happened to Bana's psychic? Didn't Bana have a psychic? Am I making this up? Like the last time we fought Bana. Yeah, the little blue-haired guy. Who was part of Tora's backstory. Is he dead? Did we kill him? I think we might have killed him. Nina now standing in the time of being acting with chairman. Nina swear to change the way things work around here, undo Bana's influence. First, we crack down on slackers and shady deals. Want our game to be known for clean, honest trade. That's pretty neat. Yeah, Nina looking forward to bright future of Argumented Trade Guild. Well, I don't know if he's alive. Yeah, I really don't know if he's alive either. I think he might have died during the events of the factory. But maybe I'm making that up. Either way, it don't matter too much. We did mostly main story stuff today, so maybe next time I stream, I'll focus a little bit more on some side quests and stuff. Even though, technically, story-wise, the place is about to blow down. The whole kingdom of Tantal is about to fall down. Genbu's gonna die, but you know what? We could take a little bit of a break from this dying, submerging giant beast to go over to the next town over and do some side quests, you know? Many customers come from across Alris to buy all kinds of things here on Argumentum. But they're not only people that come to Argumentum, bad people also come, steal things from customers while they distract by shopping. Friend, make sure keep back closed tight so nobody steal things inside. If friend sees suspicious person, please report to Limuli. Thank you. There's just a few side quests. I never heard anybody, you know? Not a single bit of problem. Do you see the town actually dying? I don't see it dying. I think they're over exaggerating when they're saying Genbu's gonna die and submerge and, you know, whatever the heck. I would think we'll be fine, you know? It ain't no biggie. We can do a few little side quests there and there. Nothing's gonna be bad about it. No one can stop me from doing it, right? Anything up here? Doesn't seem like it. There's a lot of stuff missing for a lot of these side quests. I have to get it out of the way sometime. There's a side quest up there where I have to open something, like right above here. But I think I need to complete other side quests in order to do that one, which I don't think I have yet. Either way. According to Keppo, earlier today, these are like the major areas in the game. I still feel like we might be missing one in the bottom right there. Maybe one up top, who knows? But it might not be the case because it kind of looks like, as we can see here, every single area on the left here has been filled up by something. So maybe this is it. Maybe these are all the areas in the game. Who knows? I don't know. I never knew. Hello, it's me. Friends read book called How Wars Profit Nopon. It's about analyzing potential profits for Nopon Trade Guild if war break out between Moradin and Araya. Book written by Ardanian and full of ridiculous misconception about Nopon culture. Pretty scary to thinking people believe that is nonsense, but also very funny to read, so everyone here choose enjoy books. When feeling down to meet me, just break out book and laugh so hard, forget any bad thing happened. If friends interested, should try purchase book of Ask Spell Fools in Moradin. Thank you. I won't do that. Maybe talking to you unlocks that book, who knows? Wasn't there something over here? Can we... Were we ever able to open this? We were able to open this, yeah. We opened that. Not only that, but we opened that up there. Oh my god, did you see that? That's... 1 second. I'm gonna change the time real quick. Like, morning. Check it out, check it out. I never noticed that. The Great Bana! Get out of the way! He's right up there! He's right there! Look at him! He's right up there! That's my guy! That's my little dude! I like him! What a cutie! The greatest man to ever live! Bow down to Bana! Alright. You know what? Now that we got this beautiful picture of Lord Vanna here in his bedroom, I think it's probably time for me to kill Vanna. I'm sorry. It was nice to have you here today, but you're the greatest character ever to live. You're my favorite character in all of fiction, Vanna the King thing. But I think you're gonna have to go. I'm sorry. I gotta look away. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, is he gone? No, he's still there. He's gone forever. I'm just kidding. He's back. He'll be gone by the end of the episode. He can stay here. I probably should have checked this place out during the day, because it's a little livelier than the day. Up. The ocean's up. Oh, look at all these guys here. Man. Project Boys from Diagram. Are these guys like practicing singing? Oh, no, these guys are doing push-ups. These guys are waiting for army duty. Don't think there's anything down here, I guess. What's my level for my dev system level for? It's still level 3 out of 5. We still have, I feel like, a bit to go. Uriah and Goromov are level 3. Def is 1. What about Moradane? Level 2. Okay, so a lot of these places, Temperatio doesn't have a level. Oh, I see, that's funny. A lot of these quote-unquote things I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to wait for later in the game for things to unlock to do, you know? Yeah, I know. I forgot about this thing. Hustling machine. I need some really high electric mastery for this. I don't think I can do this yet. I might come back to do that later. And yeah, let's go back to Gormati. Ready or Gormati. Oregoff, maybe give it a look around a little bit. See if I can buy some things or get some side quests. Maybe some other things. Who knows?
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Doesn't look like it. Can I still not buy that thing? I mentioned this before, but this guy sells an inherited core crystal for 500 bajillion gems. I don't know, man. One day I'm gonna do it. Maybe it's part of a side quest line, though. Maybe you have to, like, finish a side quest, and then you get access to it for cheaper. Hey, I heard you ever tried to beat paste paratha. Paratha is a staple food in Gormod, but you mix in some mashed beet shrimp. It's extra delicious. It's like a food revolution. I don't know where this Lepteria place is, but it must be the great place that people come up with stuff like this. I want to go there and see him someday and try some fresh beet shrimp cooked by the pros. One second, I wanted to check something. Yeah, that's an outrageous price. Blades. I think I summonable yet. Oh. Wow, apparently we also get to keep Aikian's core crystal. I wonder who... Can you do me a lookup, Sal? Can you do a little lookup? Because I remember looking up Bess. Well, you looked up Bess. And it said that Rex and Nia are probably the best ones to summon them for. Nia's probably going to be the one who I summoned for. But can you look up the Aigion's core crystal real quick to see what the best driver is? And if it has a spoiler, don't tell me. I didn't think we got to keep it, but apparently we do. We get to keep it. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna assume probably Morbius, Inquisitor Morbius is probably the best person you can summon them with. Since it is his little brother's gem, right? Guy down there. Why'd she gave me such a whooping rate? Shock. Did I do something to deserve it? I guess I shouldn't be let those giant stag beetles loose in the house. Mom probably put her up to it, huh? A lot of stuff down here. We've explored this place plenty, but it doesn't seem like there's any new side quests or anything new like that. And there goes Mithra. Why does she like to do that? Why does she like to jump off the edge like that so often? Aegean is best for Morbius? Yeah, is there any more info than just some guy on Reddit saying it? I can trust you, you know, I'll trust you about it. I mean, it makes sense. It's her little brother. It's just like, you know, it's connected to her, so it makes sense that she would be the best one to get it. So I'll probably give it to her nonetheless. But it's useful to know which characters have the best, like, compatibility with specific drivers and gems and blah. Okay, then I'll probably do that. Probably I go out of my way to do that then. Can I make defeat this guy yet? Oh, we got enough food. How big is my man getting? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. He's huge now. Hello. I need Phoenix level 2. How do I get Phoenix Linguistic to level 2? I don't think it matters so much. These guys never say anything important. But I still want to know. Oh, I'm gonna need to level them up farther anyways. I need to increase the trust by quite a bit before I can do that. Gotta send her out on some more missions, merc missions probably. Look at the big boy. Ooh, I erased him. This guy belongs to me. I made him into a big boy. I fed him enough to get this big. Hello, Millie. You got anything to say? Armor looks totally different in other countries. It's because the climate and the ecos something. Is that right? It's true. You can tell that country just like by looking at its ammo. Like armor, really angry and more digging and super duper fluffy in Tantal. I wish I could go traveling. I want to go around the world petting all the armors I can find. Is that true? I don't think I ever noticed that. But I don't think I've seen any other armors, so. Thanks for all your help. He's growing up splendidly. I bet he's grateful too. This guy wants more food. I guess. Feed him. How much bigger is this guy gonna get? Like, I thought this was his maximum height. Is he gonna get bigger than this? How can you possibly get bigger than that? He's just gonna die? His next evolution is just him being dead? Because he got... You know, that's his next stage of life. After getting that big. Literal death. Doesn't appear to be much here. So let's go from there to Uriah real quick. Let's make a quick drop-by by... Yeah, let's make a drop-by by Fonzamima and then Garfon Village real quick. And then I'll probably end the episode after that. Just gotta make sure there aren't any side quests or anything like that to pick up on, you know? Actually, you know what?
Let's get going.
Screw it. Let's go to Indol instead. It might be better to look around in Indol for some merc missions and stuff, because it doesn't appear like we have many. And we might be able to unlock some by just talking to some people. And I've definitely, like, scoured the heck out of both.
A pretty long way,
You know,
eh?
Torigov, Argumentum, and Uriah the most. The most out of anything. Oh, they're gone. I guess we're never going to be able to go back in there. There might be some, like, missions here to get. Those kind of things. Hello. You never know. And these things are useful.
Hey, Hey!
And they're
us
back,
again.
and we're running out of them.
Nicely
We're
done.
running out of them, honey. What are we supposed to do? We don't have any more merc missions to give them. We're just gonna have to start repeating them. Not repetition. How am I supposed to like make progress in the game like this way? Too many things. Too many people. Oh god. Doesn't really seem like there's much here, honestly. Yeah. Teleport right over here. I'm up. Just to check.
Let's go.
Onwards!
We are back though.
Well,
At these
aren't you
Fire
glad you
Festival
asked
tile
me?
tents, they're literally
Well met.
refugee camps now.
it'll be all smiles from
That's
now
it.
on.
Kind soul, I will let you, kind heart that helps the weak. Ba, 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 ba.
Just you wait.
A dark power.
Are you even paying?
I'm not. I'm really. Wait. New mission here? The Allies of Justice 6, baby, it never ends! Unlimited allies. My board game got taken. I wonder if someone could get it back. Requires Godfrey as leader. I gotcha.
I'll do it.
Great axe.
I'll support you in every
Another
way.
great axe.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
I need strengths.
I withdraw
Time
reluctantly.
to affirm my existence.
I need another one. Favorites first. Any of these have the strength I need? Doesn't look like it. Or Rary, put Rary first again. Do none of these have the strength I need? It doesn't look like it. Any way that I can like set them on based on the strength. Girl talk, blah 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 blah. Cooking, fortitude, super strength. Highest trust, favorites last. By gender. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me. I'll just send someone.
I'll apply myself.
Mission requirements. Do we need that? Yeah, we do need that. None of these have. Oh, you do. Yeah, you can go. Okay. Good luck.
Yes.
Have fun.
Of course.
From today, we're
As long as we can get them out of the way, the better. They're going by fast though. New merc missions. Thank you. I need them. I'm running out of them. They don't work well for me, man. Nothing new here. I can probably buy some things, but that's not what I'm here for. Look around, look around. There's you. Nothing over there. I need merc missions, man. I need side quests. Maybe I need to complete more of them. I do have quite a handful of side quests that I need to do, nonetheless. So, I might need to complete some of those before I'm able to get more merc missions. Either way, take a look-see. Left and right, though. Olivelle. Nothing here either. A lot of characters, man. Listen, children, understand the symptoms of notion is... They go by too fast, man. They're hard to read. Left or right or... Evil L. Doesn't seem like there's much here either. I'm just doing a quick checkup, but not much. Like I said, probably next episode, I'll probably start off with a few side quests. Okay, I'm not sure in what order I'll do it, but I'll definitely finish off this next part of the story where we save Gembu or whatever the heck. I'll definitely do quite a few side quests, and I'll Probably try to go out of my way to maybe find some work missions, find some secrets and stuff. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe we'll do some summons. You know, we'll figure it out. But I'll do all of those, like Yush. But I'm not sure in what order. I guess I'll do it in the order that I feel like it when I get there. Look at that world tree, baby! That's a big tree. Oh, my homies love trees that are big. Get your butt out of the way, Mithra. I'm here to look a big tree. Be humongous. Jesus, okay. Location discovered. Alright, you know what? I've been streaming for 7 hours. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Honestly, a little shorter than usual. These Xenoblade parts, I try to make them at least 9 hours to try to get some good progress in. But nonetheless, I think we did a pretty good, decent job today. You know, we made it all the way out of Indol. We made it into Tantil. We met Seek's parents. We learned more about Seek's past, as well as a little bit more about Mithra's spot pass. You know, her connection to not only the Praetor, the Pope guy, but also her connection to Malus. Also, there was the big reveal. Oh, yeah. Banna died. Rest in peace. Banna up there. He died. Maybe. No, he's not dead. He'll never die. He's here forever. But, we learned that Nia might be a blade for some reason. She might be an Aegis. Who knows? She has a blade of her own, but she is definitely a blade. She's a character. We're pretty close. We witnessed a child die. When did that happen? Yes, that did happen. Yeah, we witnessed a child died, but he didn't. But we brought him back to life. We gave him CPR, so it's okay. The child is completely fine. Poor Alfonso took a bullet to the face. Took an explosion in the face, but he was still fine. Anyhow, I went real quick. Thank you so much, Banna, for being here today. Like, it's nice to have you as a guest. You're probably, you know, one of my favorite people. It's such an honor to have you here. You're one of the coolest guys I've ever met. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you back here, you know, like, you know, but like, I know you have to go. So I'll see you later, honey. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go too. Okay, I'll see you later. When I was a boy, I'm leaving.
Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, bye-bye. See you later. And he's gone. Okay, whatever. As well as always, thank you, Sal, Capo, Chilkoki, Boity Toity, Nuni Room, Random Cactus. Anybody else who was here? Oh yeah, of course, Adisu Usako, I believe that's pronounced. Adisu Usako, thank you for being here. There might have been a few people there I might have missed. Because Chilkoki did raid me for a sec there, and I think there were a few people who like said one thing. Thank you, Mega Advent 2009 for the follow. Thank you anyone who's here. You're all it's always a wonderful time having anyone here. And I hope you all have a really wonderful night. And I hope that no matter how long you were here for, I'm glad. I appreciate you. I appreciate your existence in my stream, watching my content. Rest in peace, Manna. I love you well. Maybe he'll come back one day. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. As usual, if you're watching this on Twitch, you can click down on my archive link, which will take you to youtube.com/CLGarden, where I have every single thing archive ever, including every single episode of this, every single episode of the original Xenoblade Chronicles, everything ever, dude. Everything I've ever done is there forever to be remembered and forgotten and buried deep into the algorithms of YouTube land. And if you're watching this on YouTube, you can click down in the description, click on twitch.tv/KyleACL, where I usually stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday. I will be streaming this upcoming Monday around 1 p.m, hopefully, if my sleep schedule is finally improved, because I keep starting later than I want to, with a little bit more Xenoblade Chronicles, and also some other stuff for the rest of the week. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a really wonderful night. Remember, the guy from Between the Lions who goes like this, isn't that guy like scary as heck? What the heck is what was up with that, dude? That crap's crazy, dude. Have a good night. See you all soon, okay? Thank you for being here.